Discord again. Okay. All right, we were at the end of the day, I think. Oh no, we had to deal with Blurbla. That's right. Hmm. Delay report monster. That's done. Yep. Fried fish. We have the fried fish, yeah. Yes, we do. Okay. Oh, we already have most recipes. Huh. Burglary at the jeweler. Is there anything else? Okay. Right. Thank God I have access to a guide for this because I've never enjoyed Blurblast stuff. Yeah, okay. Garnier District. Goodness. Why? Oh, for a sec I thought that was Cecile. I was like, what the fuck? What happened to the tiara? I don't see it anywhere. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Right, okay, so we're on the scene of the crime and talking to the person in charge. Got it, that makes more sense. Are you in charge of the store? We're here on the behalf of the local government to investigate a reported burglary. Yes, that's right, I'm the owner. You must be the students from Tor's Military Academy. Indeed, Class 7, Group A, at your service. Oh, thank goodness. We may yet have a chance to recover the Crimson Tiara. So that's the object that was stolen. Yes, exactly. It's embedded with priceless carnelian gemstones, captivating the hearts of all who gaze upon it. It's the centerpiece of our display, under consideration to become a national treasure and valued at almost 100 million Myra. Whoa, okay. Pretty pricey. Yeah, I'll say. To think something that valuable could be swiped just like that, I mean, it's Burbla, of course he can. The question is, how did the thief manage to steal it? I'd heard that the store was fitted with the best security system money could buy, so you could display the tiara safely. I'm afraid that this was all due to my carelessness. There was no problem with our recently installed security system. The problem was me, falling right into Phantom Thief B's trap. Wait, the Phantom Thief B? I've heard all manners of rumors about him, but I still find it hard to believe this was actually his doing. His name sounds kind of familiar. Seems like Elliot and Machios know of him. Yeah, he's a thief with quite a reputation in the capital. He calls himself a liberator of beauty, and he made quite a name for himself with a string of major thefts a number of years ago. He's even gained an enthusiastic fan following for the daring and graceful method he uses during his thefts. Jesus Christ, that's a hard word to pronounce. Oh, now I remember where I've heard of his name before. He's the thief who managed to steal an armored tank from the Imperial Army. What? Yeah, that's one of his most famous exploits. How the fuck do you even do that? I seem to recall hearing that story myself. I guess he probably did something like minimizing the size and then just took off. I wonder how one steals a tank. So, do we know how the tiara was stolen? Phantom Thief B is well known for sending the victim a card notifying them of his intended crime before he commits it. Did he send a card this time? Yes, that's right. The card also contained this message. Your prized tiara has already been replaced with an invitation. However, that message was a feint. While we did have the utmost faith in our security system, we knew that if anyone could get past it, it would be him. We decided to open the display case to check the tiara, but as it turns out, that's what he was counting on us to do. So that's when he stole the tiara, right? Huh. I'm afraid so. Unbelievable. I assume you weren't able to get a good look at the culprit's face. Indeed, as soon as we opened the display case, the light all went out. By the time we got them back on, the tiara had vanished. I see. Sounds like he's no ordinary thief. With a piece as valuable as this, can you maybe explain how you decided would be the optimal choice for this request? Now, of course, please take a look at this. To the owner of this fine establishment, know that I have the Crimson Tiara securely in my possession. Should you fulfill my condition, I promise that it shall be returned to you unharmed. If not, I make no guarantees. First, you must not report this incident to the Railway Military Police. Second, you must deliver this other card here to the members of Thor's Military Academy, Class 7, Group A. Wow, that's specific. Okay. Third, the aforementioned Group A must overcome the trial written on said card. Phantom Thief B. It really is addressed to us. I find the thief apparent reveling in his crime somewhat unpleasant. Yeah, though on the other end, he seems to be giving us a chance to get the tiara back. True. Do you have this other card that the thief mentioned? Of course, please, take this. Oh god. They're going to go, what the fuck am I reading? Salutation, ladies and gentlemen of Thor's Military Academy's Class 7, Group A. That's not a mouthful at all. Should you wish to recover the treasure you seek, accept and overcome the trials I have placed before you. All of the keys lie within the Vermilion capital. Jesus Christ, I'm so bad. First key is at the feet of the conqueror with the heart of a lion. A riddle, is it? Well, I mean, that one is just easy, isn't it? It's just the fucking statue of Emperor Dracos after the War of the Lions, wouldn't it? I'm sure the Vermilion capital is just referring to the city itself. But as for the feet of the conqueror with the heart of a lion, it's so obviously spelled out, like lion heart of the lion. Come on. Seems like a treasure hunt, and this card is our first clue. It does seem that way. So do you think you can help us out? We'd be happy to. Indeed, taunting us like that, I'm all for wiping that smug satisfaction off his face. Let's be off then. Thank you so much. Please find it. Right, so first clue pretty easy. God, I think it's the plaza, yeah? Yep, there it is. Yeah, that was an easy one. Compared to Sky Blur, this is nothing. In Sky, that shit was fucking ass. The conqueror with the heart of a lion could mean anything other than the statue of Emperor Dracos. Agreed, it's hard to hear a clue like that and not immediately think of Dracos, the Lionheart. And this statue is the most famous monument of him here in Imdalier. Then chances are good that we're in the right place. The card's set to look at his feet. Oh good, a Miyazaki fan. Let's do it then. Oh, here we go. It's the same type of card as the last one too. Alright, this one's probably going to be a lot harder. Let's see. In the northeastern seat of the Prismatic Palace. What the fuck? We've got another scavenger hunt. Would it be Machias's home? Can't believe he's making us go through this whole rigmarole. What can we do but play along though? In the northeastern seat of the Prismatic Palace. I'm thinking it might be Machias's home because I believe OST district is in the northeast sector. Fuck, I really wish I could see the map proper and Prismatic Throne because it would be fuck. It would be basically like a different home of the governor, so that would make sense. Because I don't think I can go in this palace. Yeah. Wait. It could also be in here. Somehow I doubt it, but I don't think we've got enough decorations. I'm going to need to get them and send them over here as soon as possible. Oh.
There's so many butterflies.
It really gives the place an exotic touch, huh?
Just checking in case there's any prompt. There isn't. What is this? Grandpa, are you okay? This is why I told you to take it easy. I swear, you're gonna sprain some muscle you haven't used in 30 years. Yeah, I love looking at someone and it makes me talk to the person behind me. Ow, ow, ow. Ugh, my hip. Well, that's unfortunate for him. Yeah.
This park is so peaceful, it's easy to forget we're in the capital.
I could take a nap here.
Yeah, people love to come here to relax.
Alright, let's see OST District. Also, I feel like Brodla would definitely be a troll and put something in his home at one point. I'm trying to do it without a guide just because I'm curious to see if the logic makes sense, at least to me. Well, I guess I'm out of idea for now, so let me check what the solution is.
My turn.
I was fucking right. It is the Crystal Garden. Oh, fuck me. I guess I just, like, didn't push my face hard enough into the walls. Or rather, I like pushed my head against everything but one of the bench that needed to be Yep, okay. So my logic was sound. Okay, I just didn't check hard enough. This must be the Prismatic Palace. Yeah, I figured because there's so many windows so light goes through, so you get like that prismatic shine. It just made the most sense. Which leaves only the northeastern seat. Oh, that's what the northeastern seat was about. Oh, fair enough. Which would suggest we ought to investigate this bench in the northeast part of the garden. I can't see the literal letter here. Is that it? Seems so. What's it say? let's see, the third key is... At the round table where once rested the gauntlet. That is so fucking dumb. At the round table where once rested the gauntlet that supported the east of the city. Wow, you could not be more obvious. Oh goody, another riddle. Still, what can we do but keep going? It seems fate has ordained that we should meet again. What? Oh, hi, blah blah. You dick. Who are you again? It's Baron Bleu Blanc. We first met during our field study in Barrier Hard, I believe. Très bien, I am most pleased to see that you have not forgotten me. Though if my eyes do not deceive me, you have two new faces among the throng today, no? Hi, it's nice to meet you. I've heard mention of you from my classmates. As your search for beauty brought you all the way to Heimdall, too. Going to try to pronounce it right from now on. You could indeed say that. However, to meet not just in Barrier Hard, but among the picturesque elegance of the Vermilion capital as well. Oh, interesting. You're using Vermilion capital as well. Man, where have I read this before? Hold on, I'm getting pinged. Sorry about that. Truly, it seems that we are bound together by destiny most inseparable. Would you not agree? Considering you are here on purpose while we're here, that's crazy. I'm not sure. It's a bit on the unique side, huh? Yeah, unique. Let's just call it that. I couldn't sense him coming at all, though. Please, the intensity of your stares is positively withering. Or is it that my overwhelming beauty has clutched your heart so tightly that you cannot help but gaze and wonder? Oh, I'd bet all the Myra I have on me that's absolutely not the case. Now, if you'll excuse me, there's still much I must attend to. I wish you the best of luck with your studies. And there he goes. So what did he come to convey to us? But that guy, who knows? Are we not going to talk about the fact that he used the exact term Vermilion capital to describe the city? He's like the only one that does that. Hello? I think it's Alto Street? Yeah, okay. Alright, round table, that's probably here. Yep, there it is. The gauntlet that supported the east of the city. The gauntlet is a symbol of the Bracer Guild, isn't it? It's under emblem, too. It's not under emblem, it's their emblem. Yeah, the once and east parts mentioned in the note seems important as well. The building was once a branch of the guild, and while the capital once had two such branches, this is the easternmost branch. This must be the round table. Ah, here it is. I can't believe he even trespassed onto our lodging. Indeed, though from the look of things, it doesn't seem he touched anything else. Still, not a pleasant thought. Yeah, it is kind of creepy knowing he was here. Especially considering you don't know what he's actually after. Anyway, let's see what the next card says. On the bottom of the white burden of the steel bird perch at the water's edge. Oh, that sounds like a fountain of some kind. With like a bird icon on it of some kind. I don't remember. I feel like we've crossed the one, but I'm not sure where. Sure enough, it's another riddle, and a rather challenging one at that. Hmm. Oh, it's a crane, isn't it? Because a crane can also be seen as a bird and it's surrounded by water.
Being near water always helps me relax.
Oh yeah, your hometown is right on a lake, isn't it?
Yeah, conversation ends just like that. I just went in the place with the most water, then I saw the crane and I just went, oh, dumbass. Obviously. The steel bird perched at the water's edge. The last clue seems like it might be referring to the crane here in Eimdelir Port. That one was actually not that bad. That one I can see people figuring out by themselves. I mean, I just did for... I want to say all of them, really. Because I checked the guide for one of them, but it was exactly in a place I thought it was going to be, so... I wasn't exactly off. It gets white bird in these containers. I can't see a card attached to any of them, though. The clue did say it would be on the bottom. Perhaps we should discuss this with whoever's in charge here and ask him to check the container for us. That'd be Port Chief Denberto. We met him earlier today, so let's see if he's willing to help us. Group A explained their situation to Port Chief Denberto, who agreed to check out all the white containers for them. Just as they predicted, a car was found affixed at the bottom of one of the containers. How the devil did that get stuck to the bottom like that? He would have been able to attach it without lifting the container, and that would meant using the crane. But when did he do it? None of us ever noticed anything suspicious. Well, he is supposed to be a master of disguise, right? Maybe he disguised himself as one of the workers here? I can only guess as to how he might have done it, but it's definitely not something a normal person could pull off. That aside, what does the card say? Oh yeah, let's see. Final key is hidden near the water's edge. The crimson crown you seek sleeps within a black ark nestled in a steel car that marches with the minute. What? I'm thinking a tank, but this one is just as obtuse as the other. No, it's way more obtuse. What? Though if it's also hidden near the water's edge, from all indication, I'd say the next one is in Eimdelir Port too. It says final key in Crimson Crown too, so at least there's that. Looks like this is the last one. It's somewhere in here. Hold on, let me reread this. Oh wait, it would be here, no? Sleeps within a black ark nestled in the steel car that marches with the minute. It's like a normal car. Oh, it's a boss. It's in here. Marches with the minute because it's on a schedule. The steel car. My guess is that the last clue refers to the orbital tram. Thank God that they actually decided to make it a little easier on people by just going, yeah, it's an AIM-Deller port, basically. What about marching with the minutes? The tram schedule, of course, arriving and departing at preset times. AIM-Deller port is the starting and ending point of all the trams in the city. So you can say the tram here is waiting for its appointed time. That makes sense, in a weird way. I guess this is the place then. Let's get the driver's permission to have a look inside. Excuse me, do you think you could do us a favor? Sure, what do you need? May I explain the situation to the tram driver and ask permission to search inside the tram. The infamous Phantom Thief B hit something in this tram car? Yes, we believe that to be the case. Wow, really? Well, I get what where you're coming from. Go on and look as much as you want. Thanks for your cooperation. I wonder where it is. Looks like this must be the Black Ark mentioned on the card. Our Phantom Thief appears to have taken no pains to hide it. Isn't it kind of weird that the driver didn't notice it? Maybe Phantom Thief B left it here not too long ago. Or maybe Phantom Thief B was hiding as the conductor. Probably is the case, to be honest. I wouldn't be so sure. Anyway, let's have a look inside. Inside the black case rested a tiara embedded with dazzling carnelians. Yep, this is it. So this is the Story Crimson Tiara. Has such a fiery glow. Wow, so this thing is worth 100 million Myra, huh? I'm almost afraid to handle it. We've got to be real careful about getting this back to the jeweler safely. We're gonna leave, and the conductor is going to be like, "Who are you?"
So the tiara really was in there, huh?
Oh, okay.
Now I'm wondering if the last passenger who stepped off the tram was Phantom Thief B himself. I don't remember there being any unusual passengers on board, though.
I see. So you have no idea who Phantom Thief B could have been then?
To have done so much and yet left no trace of his presence. He must truly be a master at covering his tracks.
I'll say. But hey, at least we were able to get the tiara back. I suppose that's good enough.
What's wrong, Reen?
Why are you staring at me like that?
With the voice, yeah, that's blue
I
blood.
think it's time we put an end to this little charade. Don't you, Baron
fuck,
Blue
I
Blanc?
fucking knew it.
Or should I call you Phantom Thief
Blue
B?
Blanc. Oh, brother, you fucked up both fucking syllabs. It's Bleu Blanc, come on.
What? This savory taste is why the unripe fruit is the most delectable of all.
Wait, aren't you the Baron we met earlier? But that mask...
That's the mask of Phantom Thief B. Allow me to introduce myself once again. I am Phantom Thief Blue Blanc, otherwise known
You
simply
fuck
as
up your
Phantom
own
Thief
name!
B.
What the fuck? It's really funny to me because like I've seen like Bleach Rebirth of Souls, and when they have to speak in Spanish, they triple check the way it's pronounced so that they don't fuck it up, and then I hear this. God damn it.
Baron Blue Blanc is but one of the
Ugh.
many roles I have assumed during my pursuits. Incidentally, might I ask when you first discovered my true
Vermilion
identity?
City.
It didn't really take much discovering. You went out of your way to show up in the Crystal Garden after all. Now, maybe it's just me, but I find it hard to believe you were seriously trying to hide your identity to begin with. Your disguises? Nothing short of perfect, I have to admit. But with all the work you've put into this, I suspected you might come check on us near the end of your little game.
Ha ha! I see. Excellent deductive reasoning. Simply splendid.
We're really not going to talk about the fact that he's the only one to refer to the city as Vermilion City twice. That was not like making it obvious at all? Okay.
But why would you do something like this? Why go to all the trouble?
Ah, does that interest you? Must there be a motive?
Nah. Now that we know your identity, there's nothing more to discuss.
Theft is a crime.
Indeed. A crime we will not allow to go unpunished.
You can't do shit against him, I'm sorry.
Ah, what spirited youths you are!
It is a common nickname, but no one would refer to the city specifically as that. Or no one would even talk about the city's name itself, like in a random conversation like that either. But the fact that he used the fucking nickname of it to, like, both times that it was used, it's kind of sus. I won't lie. Like, who else is going to use that name in all of our fucking study? Like, field study? No one. He's probably going to be the only one that uses that term for the city. One second. Gotta kill the bot. Again. There we go. There.
How did he do that?
Just a little trick I like to keep up my sleeve.
I can't see the chat now. Damn it. There we go.
Regardless, you have provided me with plenty of sport and more than enough entertainment for one day. I'll be watching your future achievements with keen interest. Ladies and gentlemen, until we meet again, I bid you adieu.
Oh, you actually pronounced that proper. Adieu. Instead of, I bid you adieu. Which, I hear that all the time and it pisses me off. So at least he got one word right. Nice.
He disappeared again.
That's quite a little trick.
Let's be real, Laura. If all four of you ganged up on him, he would kill every last one of you without a single sweat. That's just how it is. It took an entire team of, like, top tier bracers to have a chance against him one-on-one. He would just tear you apart. You guys are not at that level yet.
He might still be nearby. Let's search the area.
Rain and the others scoured the area for Phantom Thief B, but try as they might, there's no trace of them. After reporting the details of the incident to City Hall, they trekked back to the jewelers to return the tiara. I'm glad Rain at least realized it this time. I can't believe that you were able to recover the tiara safely. How can I ever thank you? I almost get the impression we're the reason he stole it in the first place. Maybe we should apologize to you. Oh no, not at all. Phantom Thief B's conquests have always seemed rather capricious. I imagine he just decided to use all of you as a convenient excuse for his latest escapade. Given how fixated on us he seemed, I don't think that's all likely. Well, better not to say anything. Indeed, the last thing we want is to cause more confusion here. I'm afraid I can't offer you much, but please, take these as a token of my thanks. Oh, yeah, okay, thanks. That is a lot of Sepif. Are you sure it's alright to give us that much? It almost feels like more than we deserve. Well, this is a jewelry boutique, after all. We have more Sepif lying around than we know what to do with. Well, That does make sense. Thank you very much. Think nothing of it. It's the least I could do after all you've done for us. I mean, let's be real. 500 of each Sepith is maybe like 10k's worth. If that, actually. This is 100 million for the tiara, so fair enough. Good trade. Thank Adios. Looks like we'll be able to keep our jobs after all. Ramoth, what a name. But this is no time to relax. I'm going to have to be extra careful to make sure no one lays a finger on it again. Thank you so much for all you've done for us today. We'll be implementing even stricter security protocols to what happened. So what happened today will never happen again.
Right.
Just... That one was actually not bad. I'm surprised none of the items were basically in Machias's residence, but you know. Okay, so I am curious.
Of course.
Oh. Dude, that was quite exhausting. Phantom Thief B was an even more unpleasant fellow than I had expected. Annoying to think that smug face was watching us the whole time. Yeah, though his name is pretty well known around here. He was plainly suspicious even when we first met him, but I didn't suspect he'd prove this much of a troublemaker. You didn't expect a legendary thief of absurd reputation to be that much of a troublemaker. Okay. Alright. Okay. Something wrong, Reed? I was just thinking, he must be incredibly skilled. He disguised himself so well that he was virtually unrecognizable, not to mention all those other things he did. If this were martial arts we were talking about, it'd definitely be at the master level. I can't disagree. But why would someone like that try to mess with us? He specifically asked for Group A too, though I can't imagine why. Probably because of Rain. I mean, it's the only point that the character are always here. Hold on. Is it my father again? This is Class 7, Group A, Reed Schwarzer speaking. Hello, hello! Sounds like you've been keeping yourselves busy. I know it's you, Instructor Sarah. Oh, got it in one. How'd you guess? Don't tell me it's your smoldering love for your tragically beautiful teacher. Oh, brother. I have many feelings about you, but love would be stretching it. I would just say, but love is not one of them. Anyway, you don't usually call us while we're out on field study. Is something wrong? Actually, there's something I'd like Group A to go, or somewhere, somewhere. When you've finished up what you have to do for your field study, I'd like you to head over to the Sancta district. Okay, let's see. That's where Amdal Cathedral and the embassies are, right? I think Elise Academy is somewhere around there too. Yeah, that's the place. I want all of you assembled outside St. Estrella Girls' School at 5 o'clock. Group B will be there too. Okay. What? Don't worry, I've already informed the governor about this, so go ahead and enjoy yourselves. Anyway, have fun. Toodles. Hey, hold on it. What's wrong now? Sounds as though the instructor is being our usually responsible self again. Very much. I don't know what she's thinking. Oh, I know where that is. That Girls' Academy for Nobles. Isn't that the one your sister attends? I have a few acquaintances that attends there myself, but I can't imagine why she'd have us all meet there. Girl Academy, huh? I'm kind of curious. I'm sure she has a reason. Weird one, probably. It's almost evening, so we should finish up here and start heading over. The best way to get to the Sanct District is by tram, right? Yep. Doesn't matter where we catch the tram from, and we'll pass through there. I almost dread to think what we'll have to do when we get there, though. Fair enough.
Okay.
Here we go!
Okay, so I'm going to start by going to Vancouver Street, I believe is the one. That's just outfits. There it is. I might as well do this now. Oh, everything's open. Okay, never mind. Is there any course? Jesus fucking Christ, I just saw how much Sepip I have. Boy, the difference between the two is certainly not worth the cost. Insight status, that's pretty good. That sounds pretty good to have. Further. These changes do nothing. Oh man, my daily went from 4 to 4. Great. MP2 is really good though. Oh, this is daily plus 15, it's not bad. Nightmare 50%. Holy breath! Oh, hello. Come here. This is a bit iffy. I think for now, Demantine Shield will have to go. Although, Vicuria. That's annoying. I do want Impassion really bad. That's still really, really good. Definitely a Holy Breath here. Yo, oh wait. Huh. Kinda want to keep the evade. I do think having an extra way to heal is pretty important. Because Breath is not good enough right now. It doesn't heal enough. It heals for peanuts, so Holy Breath would be really good. Here I kind of want to keep it just because of Ricuria. It's nice to have Breath, but Ricuria is the main one I care about. Action 1, let's give action 2. Okay. Having an AoE is nice. Just in case. Okay. I'm still pretty broke. Let me see what are in the shops. Okay, so red I can get rid of a bit. Wait, red and blue? Red and blue. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, also, if I happen to have any of the— oh my goodness. Huh. Interesting, huh? Wish I checked that earlier. Movement is whatever. The evasion is nice to have. L by 3. Mostly because of the speed. What the? You guys have no accessories? Oh my god. Don't really have a whole lot of things. I guess this might be fine for now. Let me see. Oops. Mother coughing so much that she came to visit every day, so she and Howard got to know each other pretty well. Yeah, for their job. Actually, that's how a lot— oh yeah, this. Ooh, 10% evasion is pretty good for our frontliners. ADF is also kind of crazy. Yeah, sure, I'll buy one. Actually, I'll buy 2. Actually, probably a good idea to get one on Laura as well. She's also usually in the front. That might have been better for Machias. Oops. Yeah, this should be fine. Let me see how much of an upgrade that staff is for little Elliot. $20 more ATS and 2 more speed. Ooh, that's pretty good. I think it's fine without. I think I'm good with the way I am. Yeah. 16k Myra, nice. Actually having pocket change, that's crazy. And now we'll have time to do anything else once we've arrived at the same district. Should we get going? I'm gonna double check. Pretty sure I've done everything. Yeah. Hey, we're on page 4 of the walkthrough. Nice. Oh, there's a hidden quest in the upcoming section. What was that about? They all went, what? And then they went, anyway.
They were wearing the same uniform as Reen's sister.
Yeah, they must go to St. Estrella too.
So, the famous St. Estrella Girls' School is around here, huh? It's supposed to be a combined middle and high school exclusively for the young ladies of the nobility.
Yeah, this is one part of the capital that the masses have no reason to visit. Although, I can at least support the school's commitment to fostering chastity and rejecting materialism.
You seem to know an awful lot about a fancy girls' school.
Probably because his cousin went there.
No, I don't. This is all just common knowledge.
Anyway, let's go and wait by the front gate.
Yeah, those were the instructor's orders.
I'm feeling kind of nervous, actually.
Why would you?
To men, this academy must seem clad in the mysterious, impenetrable aura of feminine nobility.
What the I think it's more the case that he's afraid of being seen as a creep because he's a guy waiting in front of an all-girls school. Which is just... Yeah. That's a little, ugh. I love how Alien doesn't even answer, he just moves on. Just like, yeah, no, that's not worth it.
I was wondering, did you not want to come here, Laura?
My father did recommend it to me, but they offered no classes in the martial arts. That alone was reason enough to look elsewhere.
I can totally understand that.
Though I get the feeling Laura would cause a real uproar if she went to a school for genteel young ladies.
Yeah, I can picture the chaos now.
Oh? I have a number of acquaintances who attend there, and from all I hear, it does seem to be a wonderful school. I've heard that even Princess Alphen herself is a student there.
I've heard that too.
Princess who?
You've seriously never heard of her? I know you're not from Erebonia, but even still.
To be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if plenty of Erebonians didn't know who she is.
Princess Alphen is the daughter of our reigning emperor, His Majesty Emperor Euget.
Oh, your parents did not like you with that name, Jesus Christ.
She's supposed to be as sweet as an angel and popular with everyone.
Is that so?
Actually, I believe she's the same age as Fee.
We're going to run into her, aren't we?
I've had the opportunity to meet her once before. She truly is as charming as the rumors suggest.
I figured as much. I've seen photographs of her plenty of times in magazines, though
I've never had the opportunity to meet her.
Sounds like she's in the same school year as Elise, come to think of it. She has a twin brother, too, Prince Cedric. He's the crown prince of Erebonia.
Oh, right.
They're
I
twins?
think I've seen a picture of the prince in a magazine
Huh.
before. Dark blonde hair, like Eustace's brother, right?
Oh, I think you're thinking of Prince Oliver. He's Cedric and Alphen's older brother.
They actually did not fuck up the name? Elliot's VA actually knows what he's saying. Damn.
Why isn't he the crown prince then?
I've heard the reason is that his mother was a commoner. It seems like a stupid reason to deny him the right of succession, but that's how nobles do things.
I feel like I've been hearing his name a lot lately. He made a big splash when he came back from Liberl aboard that airship. You know the one, right?
Oh god. Arcee. The Arcee.
Ah, you must be referring to his return aboard the Arcel. After the crisis in
Arcel?
the world was put to rest.
Oh, brother.
Yeah, I remember
What the
seeing that.
fuck?
It really made a big impact.
It's Arcee. Because it's French. Or at least it's not a French word, but it feels like it should be French. Because the way the letters are placed is very French. I don't know how to explain it proper, but yeah.
I'd never seen an airship that looked so white and elegant before.
I believe my father went to welcome the prince back in his capacity as imperial governor, too. And yeah, now that you mention it, that does seem to be when I started hearing his name around a lot more.
Oh, you're all here already.
Ah, you made it.
It's good to see you all again.
You're a bunch of early birds, aren't you?
Well, we just about finished up everything we had to do when we got the call to meet here.
Were you able to finish up everything on your end, too?
As if we'd leave any loose ends. If not for our unfamiliarity with the city, we would have been finished this morning.
Every time.
Looks like getting these two to kiss and make up will be an uphill battle.
Well, some say that when someone gets under your skin, it means you really care about what they think.
Wait. Did you two...
I figured the girls would be the first to notice.
Of course. I apologize for any worry I've caused you.
We're fine now.
Really? That's great! It sure is. Maybe after this field study is over, we can get together and spend the night talking in one of our rooms.
Sounds good.
The thought of a Class 7 pajama party makes me a little embarrassed.
That's girls for you.
Girls and sleepovers go together like jam and toast, huh?
That must be Heimdall Cathedral's bell.
It has a solemn, stately sound, wouldn't you say?
It sounds so different from how it does in the Ost district. Though that makes sense considering the distance.
That bell ringing must mean it's 5 o'clock, which means it's almost the time we were supposed to meet here.
Rean?
Oh, well, hey there.
Elise, what are you doing here?
What are you doing at your school? That's weird!
Wait, I guess this is your school,
Yeah,
so
there we go.
where else would you be?
Yes. I see all of your classmates are with you too.
It's only been a week since we saw you, hasn't it?
Well, we were told to meet here.
Wait a minute. Are you the ones? The 9 guests I was told to expect at 5 o'clock sharp?
Well, there are 9 of us in Class 7. Wait, what?
Then that would mean you're the one we were told wanted us to come here?
Actually, I suspect that would be a friend of mine.
It's gonna be the princess, isn't it?
Why does she always have to be such a mischief maker? I swear. She could have at least given me a little warning that you were coming.
Elise?
Anyway, where are my manners? Welcome to St. Estraya Girls' School. I hope you'll enjoy your visit. Right this way.
What the fuck? I don't think I've seen. Oh, Jesus Christ. I rather studied there when he was younger. Oh, isn't that the I can't read that out loud in time. I'm sorry. I'm just going to read it as it happens without, like, saying it out loud. I can't even read it in time sometimes. I saw something about curves and Emma, and I don't remember anything after that because it just ended so early. Can feel their stairs boring holes in my head. Welcome to Estrogen City. What the fuck is estrogen? Pay them no mind. We certainly do seem to be the stars of the show today. Laura's as popular as ever. I can't say that a being admired doesn't feel nice, but please don't be too hard on them. We don't have many opportunity to meet people from outside the school. You think that boy's in the front is a commoner? I'm not sure, but either way, he looks so handsome. Oh boy. How do you think they know Elise? Related. Actually, you're right. This is kind of uncomfortable. Are they all the same age as you, Elise? I don't know it. I don't care.
What's in here?
It looks like an indoor garden. This is the Academy's Rose Garden. The person who called you here is waiting inside.
Who did call us here anyway?
Whoever they are, they must have considerable social standing.
Your Highness, I brought the guests. Thank you. Please show them in.
Oh. No way.
Hey, Elise, is that...
You don't need to ask when you already know. Now, if you'll follow me. I knew it. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. My name is Alphen. Alphen Rice Arner.
Raise? Shouldn't it be Raise Arner?
It's a pleasure to meet all of you.
They butcher so much pronunciation in this game, I don't even know where to begin. Then again, that might be more like a German pronunciation, so I wouldn't be able to tell either way.
Elise, cheer up! I'm sorry, alright? I was only trying to tease you a little. Don't you have something you wanted to discuss with everyone? Please, go right ahead. Well, that aside... It's been a long time since I last saw both of you, Eustace and Laura. I'm glad to see you're both well.
Likewise, Your Highness.
You've become even more fetching since we last met.
Aw, thank you! I was rather hoping that you'd decide to enroll in Sanctus Dryad too. But it seems you chose to attend Thor's after all.
Well, I've committed myself to following the way of the sword. and Thors gives me a place to hone my skills. I apologize for not being able to live up to your expectations.
First I lost Angelica to Thors, then you too.
Oh, what the fuck? That Angelica? You guys know each other? Ugh. That's so weird.
Perhaps I should just transfer there next year myself.
What the fuck?
Your Highness. Got you to look.
Other nobles kind of do. I mean, it feels like they know her personally, or rather, like she knows Angelica personally. Like they care for each other, which is just so weird to me. Considering, I don't think she's a noble, is she? Angelica is the biker lady, no? She might be a noble. I don't remember her lineage exactly, but I know that I think Rainford lady and her were friends. So, and she was like working part-time jobs. So, it doesn't feel like she was a noble, but maybe I'm wrong.
But I...
Well, she seems lively.
She seems far more easygoing than I was expecting.
I've heard plenty about her, but none of that prepared me for meeting her in person.
So, this is what it's like to be in the presence of royalty. It's actually rather overwhelming.
I can see why people always compare her to an angel.
Me too.
Please don't worry about me. Well, I still have much to learn before I feel like I deserve my status among the nobility.
What? Where's this coming from?
I've been blessed with wonderful friends, and I'm enjoying life here at the Academy.
Well, she does seem to have at least one wonderful friend. Kind of an understatement when that friend happens to be Princess Elfin.
Oh, okay.
I'm particularly happy to finally be able to meet you, Green Schwarzer. Elise has told me so much about you. Your Highness!
I'm honored that you'd say so. Elise always mentions in her letters what a great friend she has. As her brother, I wanted to thank you for that.
Rain. Oh, it's so refreshing. You're every bit the person Elise says you are. Perhaps even more so.
Huh?
Actually, I have a teensy-weensy favor to ask. Do you think I could join Elise in thinking of you as my dear brother as well?
What the fuck? Ugh. I'd be so uncomfortable with that.
What?
Your Highness! You see, Elise has spoken of you so often that in my heart, you've already come to feel like family. And now that I've had the opportunity to meet you, I fear I simply can't suppress these feelings any longer.
What the f-
I have two brothers already, of course, so I'm sure it won't take long to adjust.
I couldn't possibly. I mean...
That's enough, Your Highness. Aw, don't be so stingy. Surely it wouldn't hurt to share him with me a little. Anyway, that aside, the reason I called you here today was not to talk with me. There is someone else who would like to meet you.
Why? It's not like we're famous.
Is it going to be Oliver?
Who do you mean?
Oh, yep, it is.
Hey, isn't that...
A guitar? No, a lute?
You have a really weird guitar if it sounds like that. What the fuck?
Oh, it seems he's arrived.
I would have maybe said like a harp, but not a fucking guitar.
Oh,
I apologize for keeping you waiting.
it's a pleasure to see you again.
And you as well, young lady. Well, I trust everyone here has been making themselves comfortable.
Who's this guy?
I'm not sure. Though I feel like I've seen him somewhere before.
It's Oliver.
I serve as a music instructor in the hallowed halls of this fine academic institution. In truth, I am ever on the hunt for that elusive mayfly we call love. But that might raise eyebrows at a girls' school. But whose pulse would not quicken wandering into this untainted cloister of dew-eyed maidens?
Please stop.
Romance.
What the fuck?
Could he be?
I think that's quite enough. Any more of that, and our guests may start edging toward the exit.
Ah, I can always count on you to never miss a beat, my dear sister.
Oh, wait. So this is... Whoa.
Indeed.
There we go.
'Tis I, Olivert Ricey Arner, also known by some unscrupulous
Ricey.
individuals as the Debaucherous Prince. I also serve as Thor's Military Academy's ornamental chairman of the board.
What? What the fuck is that board, man? We have literally a prince on there. We have basically the second in command from the noble faction on there. We have the Rainford director on there. Oh, bruh. And we also have the fucking governor of the state on there. What the fuck is that board? Or governor of the capital, at least. I don't know if it's the whole region.
It's a pleasure to finally meet you, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7.
What the fuck?
I have to admit, I was surprised to learn that you're the chairman of the board of directors, Your Highness.
1 second. Let me paint. Okay. Sorry about that.
I'd heard that the chairman was a member of the imperial family, but still.
I'm not surprised. Who would expect the infamous prodigal son to chair a committee at a prestigious academy like Thor's? I suppose it's not surprising they'd rather keep it hushed up, though. It wouldn't exactly be great for the school's image.
That's surprisingly forthright coming from you.
Is it really true, though? I mean, that you were the one responsible for establishing Class 7, Your Highness?
Indeed,
about right.
I was.
Although it's weird. I was fully expecting Osborne to be the one that actually made this, but yeah. Oh, was it? When? Might be an obscure dialogue I've never heard of. Because I don't recall anything like that. Either that or it was a comment in passing.
You see, it's always been a tradition that a member of the imperial family serves as chairman of the board. At first, I wore the title in name only, but I had a change of heart after my vacation in Liberl 2 years ago.
You were in Liberl back then?
That would put your visit during the incident that occurred there, correct?
Right. All I've done since I returned to Erebonia has been inspired by my experience during the crisis in Liberl. As a result, fruitless though they may prove to be, I've set a number of plans in motion. One of which is to bring the winds of change to Thor's Military Academy. A gust of fresh air, if you will.
Winds of change, huh?
I can only assume you're referring to our class?
Then the one who decided to throw both commoners and nobles into the same class was...
Yes, the idea was mine. Although the selected students also had to have a high aptitude with the Arcus units too.
I think I'm finally starting to understand the reasoning behind Class 7. And why we're being sent all over Erebonia on these field studies.
To show us firsthand and give us cause to consider the conflict between the two factions. That is the purpose behind our field studies. Is it not, Your Highness?
That is one of the reasons, yes. However, my foremost intention was to show you that during your lives, you will encounter many obstacles and conflicts, not just between factions, but between the capital and the provinces, tradition and technology, even between nations. In these turbulent times, I thought that this would provide the hands-on education today's promising youths need.
That makes sense.
Fuck. Didn't mean to do that.
Wow, that's quite a plan.
I can't help but feel a little unsure whether we can live up to such high expectations.
I really wish I could just go back and see what the fuck they said.
Hearing your explanation has, at the very least, cleared up many of the doubts I've had up to this point.
Class 7 does seem like an ideal environment to expand one's outlook on life.
I feel like going through everything we have so far has brought us closer to doing exactly that.
Yep.
Marvelous. I'm so pleased to hear it. Just listening to you makes me feel even more certain that establishing Class 7 was the right decision. Especially since while the idea itself was mine, I have no real say in how the classes run day to day. Even so, I still hope to meet all of you at least once, if only to tell you all that. That was when Alphen stepped in and offered to set up this little meeting.
I see. Well, I could hardly refuse such a sincere request from my brother. But it also presented me a fine chance to finally meet Elise's beloved brother, as I've always wanted to. Your Highness.
Thank you for taking the time to tell us all of this, Your Highness. I feel like now that I know, I want to live up to the promise you saw in Class 7. Thing is, am I right in assuming that Class 7 doesn't exist just to fulfill your progressive ideal?
What do you...
Oh?
The board has its chairman, of course, but 3 directors besides. My older brother Rufus, Imperial Governor Karl Regnitz, and Irina Reinford of the Reinford Group.
Which is really weird because it's all the children of these important people are in the same class.
Oh, yeah.
Now that you mention it...
They do seem to have certain expectations for us.
Precisely. As I mentioned, I no longer have anything to do with how Class 7 is run. That authority lies with the directors. As you're keenly aware, Rufus and Governor Regnitz sit on opposite sides of the factional divide.
Yeah, but not really. What I mean by not really is that Rufus does not really care about, or at least he doesn't show it. I don't think he cares enough about the whole nobility faction thing. I think he just wants peace, right? His dad, however, would go on a warpath if he could. But Rufus feels very chill when it comes down to it. So I don't know. Like, technically they're on opposite sides, but they don't work against each other, if that makes sense.
And while Chairman Irina is mostly involved with Class 7's technology, like the Arcus, her intentions are a mystery to me. And it's those 3 who decide where you'll travel for your field studies.
Huh.
Is that right?
When you put it that way, it does make it seem like some kind of bargaining is taking place behind the scenes.
I hope we'll visit Reen's home eventually.
It was one of the conditions they gave in exchange for allowing Class 7 to be established. I'll admit, I hesitated to allow it, but I decided to place my hopes in you. We believed then, as we still do, that one day you all will be a great light that can push back the darkness of this country. Well, I suppose when I put it that way, it sounds positively heroic. But that's just me. Don't feel too pressured by it. Your students, first and foremost. Reach out and grab that fragrant rose of school life. Join a club. Eat cheap food with your friends at midnight. Fall in love. We live but once. Make your youth count.
What a thing to say for someone that's basically a prince.
You know, it's weird, but hearing you say that kind of takes a load off my mind.
By the way, just earlier you said that we believed the Class 7 would be a great light.
Who's we?
Is there someone else involved with Thors who shares your vision for our class, Your Highness?
There is. Principal Van Dyke.
Huh. I was expecting the king, but that's interesting.
I once attended Thors myself and studied under him. He gave my proposal to establish Class 7 his full backing.
Huh.
I see.
He's been particularly considerate toward us ever since we arrived at the Academy.
While he has no direct control over the running of the Academy, he does preside over the board meetings. And above all, he's the one who assembled an excellent team to give you first-rate training.
An excellent team, you say?
Are you referring to Instructor Sarah?
She's certainly one of them.
Who are the other ones?
Still, coaxing her away from her former line of work certainly played a large part in giving Class 7 a great foundation. She is, after all, one of the strongest people in the Empire, and her experience makes her a natural field leader.
It doesn't feel like it.
Wait, what?
Instructor Sarah? One of the strongest people in Erebonia?
Exactly what experience might you be referring to?
I've even heard rumors of her daring exploits myself. She was known as the Purple Lightning. Doesn't that sound exciting?
Wait.
Of
Purple
course, the
Lightning?
two swordmen would know.
I knew it.
If you two have heard of it, it must be a household name among martial artists.
That's right. Though I've just heard it in passing.
Ah, that young ace of the Erebonian Bracer Guild, and one of the Empire's most famous bracers.
Huh. She was a bracer. That's not what I expected.
She has a history full of brave feats and dangerous deeds. She was even the youngest bracer to achieve A-rank status. Back then, she was known as the Purple Lightning. Now, you know her simply as your homeroom teacher.
It just ends like that? What the fuck? Yeah, no one would have questions about that whatsoever. Of course, of course. What? What? Thanks for seeing us out. I never would have guessed that you were friends with Princess Alphen of all people. Phew. I wish I knew how much of what she said was genuine. Hey, Elise? Thank you for taking the time to come here today. Take care on your way back to your lodgings. We will, thank you. Thanks for showing us around. Good night. Good night, everyone. You quit? What the fuck? Don't worry. I can kind of understand where she's coming from. I don't. What the fuck? I doubt anyone would have guessed that Her Highness would extend such a bold invitation to you. I mean, is it Reen's fault that she did this? Don't think so. Why is she taking it out on him? What the fuck? I'm not sure how that's my fault. Yeah, it's not. What the fuck? Oh yes, I almost forgot. Reen, I have a small favor I'd like to ask of you. Of me? Your Highness? Oh, you're going to ask him? Hehe, but of course. You see, tomorrow I'll be attending a garden party sponsored by the local government for the start of the festival. Or rather, Machias's father invited me to attend. Yes, I seem to recall hearing that myself. As the one in the Crystal Garden in Matter Park, right? Indeed. Anyway, let's not waltz around the matter. I was rather hoping that you would join me as my dance partner, Reen. Does Does that mean, do you think Her Highness knows that old saying, a dance today, a wedding tomorrow? What the fuck? Elisa, what the fuck? I'm sure that's fully in the realm of tabloid speculations. Still, there's no denying that many will interpret it that way. What? Whoa, hold on a minute. I don't think I can. I mean, it would be an honor, but it's like too great an honor for someone like me. Oh, not at all. Their father may be a baron, but the Schwarzers have long had deep ties with the Imperial family. I apologize if this comes across as rude, but inviting you would likely create less opposition than if I were to invite Eustace. I see. Well, I can't deny that. I think, like, social standing-wise would be okay, but they would be. Actually, wait, no. Well, no, they are they are on the same side technically. Noble and Imperial. Huh. Huh. But I do think, yeah, politically speaking, that would be like a very strong political marriage, and that would definitely create a lot of waves. You need not apologize. I find your choice rather fascinating, actually. Eustace, you're not helping! Anyway, I really don't think I'm the man you want. Sometimes I can barely keep from tripping over my own feet. That's so? Elise once told me that she asked you to help her practice the finer points of ballroom dancing. In fact, she says you're an excellent dancer, and you step lightly and very gracefully. Is that not true, Reen? Well... I understand. It was rude of me to trouble you with a petition like this on such short notice. Besides, I don't suppose you would have much interest in dancing with a little girl like me. What the fuck? No, that's not what I mean, Your Highness. That's my sister, alright. She really knows how to twist a knife. Your Highness, please. You too, Prince Oliver. Looks like they're having fun. I had no idea the Imperial family was such a lively and cheerful bunch. I get the feeling they aren't all like this. Yeah, I think it's just, well... No, I think they're all like this except maybe the king and the queen. Don't know if the queen even is alive, but yeah. I see now. How could it not have crossed my mind? Perhaps the truth is that you already have your heart set on someone else. Or is there someone you're already courting? Oh, what the fuck? Well, do you? I'm positively dying to know which maiden has conquered the battlefield of your heart. How am I going to get out of this one? I'm not sure how to turn her down gently. Very well, I shall relent this time. Huh? However, next year I'll be 16, just like your sister. That's when I'll be making my debut into high society, so I'd be very happy if you'd give my invitation some thought. Well, aren't you the lucky one? Her Highness really seems to have taken a liking to you. You really ought to have accepted her invitation. It might have led to something truly unexpected in the future. Nah, I doubt it. It seems like she just took an interest in me because I'm her friend's brother. She didn't seem all that serious about it, so I figured she was trying to tease the two of us. Can't deny it seemed that way. But I got the impression that wasn't all there was going on there. You weren't the only one feeling nervous that whole time. Prince Olivaia was an even more unusual person than I'd heard. No doubt about that. He seemed entertaining to be around. Well, entertaining is certainly a way to describe it. To think that he's the one who made Class 7 possible. He seemed easygoing, but hearing him talk about our class made what we are doing feel even more important. And besides, he gave us plenty of other useful info. Yeah, including the fact that the board of directors seems to have their own agenda for us. I have no idea what they're planning, but their motive seems incredibly suspicious. Agreed. Hearing about the instructor's background kind of threw me for a loop too. Wouldn't have imagined she used to be a bracer, maybe because you don't really see them around anymore to begin with. A rank is more or less the highest you can be too. I assume you already knew about her history, Fee. Yep, the guild is every Jaeger course main competition after all. Probably even ran into her a few times during our operations. Really? Unbelievable. I almost forgotten about those good old days. Oh, there she is. Instructor? How long have you been there? So, looks like you finally found out about my work history, huh? I guess that kind of tarnishes my ravishing adult I hate to break it to you, but you did have any to begin with. Thank you, Machias. Shh, did you hear an old maid sighing? No, an old maid, sorry. What was that? Oh, hi. Good evening, everyone. Captain Claire? This is quite the unusual combination. Is it? They clearly know each other. Let me be the first to assure you that this wasn't my idea, but the governor asked me to tell you that tomorrow's field study is being put on hold. Instead, you get the exciting opportunity to help this lady and her goons with their evil schemes. Huh? What evil schemes? Sarah, could you maybe not try to put them off entirely before I've even had a chance to explain? Actually, there is a matter I'd like all of you to help us with. I've discussed this with the governor, and he decided that this would be the best way to handle the issue. What? Now, if you'd be so kind as to get on board, I'll explain everything to you at the common post in Aimdal Central Station. I have to make a conscious effort to not fuck up the word Aimdal. Fucking silent R has got to be my favorite gender. Just imagine the tramp breaking in and just killing those two people walking in front of it. Terrorists? Indeed, I'm afraid we have no choice but to define them as such. Unfortunately, we have no clue as to their aim, nor do we know the name of the group's member, its size, or its history. At present, it doesn't even seem that the terrorist group has established a name for itself. That's a lot of unknown. Would I be correct in assuming the man we met in North Highlands, who was trying to start a war, is a member? Ah. Yep. Right! The evil Kamen Rider. So he's one of them, huh? He said his name was Gideon, or G, or something like that. So that's what that man you encountered in the Highlands was up to. It does seems like the terrorist type. And you think that he and his group are going to try something tomorrow? On the first day of the summer festival? We're currently operating under that assumption, yes. The summer festival lasts 3 days, but unlike festivals in other provinces, only the first day garners much attention. It's been a month since the incident in the Nord. If they intend to make their next move soon, tomorrow is a likely time. I have to agree. Terrorists do love their time in the spotlight after all. And considering how easily Gideon gave you his name, I'm betting we'll start to see them acting more openly soon. First, you gather arms and other like-minded allies in secret. Then you reveal yourself with a bang and keep going in quick succession. As the typical terrorist MO. I see. And you want us to assist with countermeasures against them. Right. The RMP will be joining force with the Aimdal military police to bolster the capital's security. Unfortunately, as big as the capital is, I can't say with complete confidence that there will be no hole in our security. That's where you come in. You'll be assisting our security measure as a reserve force. Bah. It'd sure be nice if the guild was still active here. They would have come in mighty handy right about now. Yes, I don't disagree. Sarah, you do know that the RMP had no involvement in the capital's withdrawal from the capital, right? From the guild's withdrawal from the capital, right? Oh, really? I mean, you're a boss and that a brother of yours could hardly make their opposition to the guild more obvious if they tried. Well, wow, these two really seem to have a messy history between them. It sure looks that way, especially where the guild is concerned. Although it sounds like your brother has been keeping busy in Crossbell recently. Oh, Lecter? Is her brother Lecter? So what's it gonna be? Whether you choose this as your field study task for tomorrow is totally up to you. If you decline, there are plenty of tasks the governor needs to take care of. Like you've been doing in the last 2 days. The summer festival is a busy time after all. Lots of little details that need to be squared away. I think I speak for Group A when I say we'd be glad to join in with the anti-terrorist countermeasures. Group B feels the same. Alright then. Thank you for your assistance, everyone. Now, let's move right along to confirming the patrol route you'll be following. Yeah, that's a lot of cutscene. 11 PM, jeez. Cat? There's a cat? Oh, the cat is gone. Oh. We saw him for a split second. Yeah, I can see why. Even though it comes out of nowhere. Oh, this place sure brings back memories. Up until about a year and a half ago, I'd swing by here at least once a week. Really? I would be surprised if I'd seen you around before then. Well, I did end up getting to know your sister, Fiona, right? Works as a piano teacher? Seriously? Wait, she did say she knew someone who worked at the guild. I guess she was talking about the instructor? Still, instructor, what is it that caused the guild to withdraw from the capital? I've been wondering that for a while now myself. The guild used to be pretty active here in Erebonia, right? Well, yeah, the direct cause was guild branches all over the country being blown up. I'm sure you already know that. The culprits were a Jaeger Corps hired by a nasty bunch the guild was at odds with at the time. Well, still is, but anyway. Thanks to a dependable ally, Cassius, we were able to defeat the Jaegers, but by then, the Imperial government had its eye on us. They started making life difficult for us, took away most of the guild's authority in the country, leaving our hands tied. Why? What did they even gain doing this? Eventually, the branches here started closing one by one with no real prospect of ever reopening. That's how it was. I hate how, like, they're just like, oh, okay. What's the fucking reason, bro? Are we just going to gloss over that? Don't worry, your dad might be the city's governor, but he wasn't really involved. A certain friend of his, however, was very involved. You're talking about Osborne, probably? Yep. But even if, like, I don't understand the logic. What do you gain in doing this, Osborne? The fuck? Him and his cronies in the Imperial Intelligence Division. It's kind of like a sister organization to the Railway Military Police. Anyway, after that, I was out of a job. That's when Principal Vendick came and offered me a position at the academy. Started as a combat instructor last spring, and after that, I wound up being chosen as your class's homeroom teacher. I still help out the guild from time to time, though that's how I ended up bringing in our Jaeger princess here. Knock it off. So that's what happened. You mentioned that a Jaeger corps was responsible for the attack. What was its name? Yeah, I was gonna say, it's probably Zephyr. What other group would it be? Because how else would Sarah have found Fee if they didn't clash with Zephyr? They were called Jester? Another part. Wait, what? Oh! Oh, okay, so Zephyr was a group made from scraps from... Or Jester was a group made from scraps from Zephyr after the incident. Okay, that makes more sense, actually. Not a particularly high-ranking outfit, I see. Worried about me? Well, I did suspect that it was likely a different corpse. From the sound of it, the Jaeger corps she belonged to was a pretty large one, though. Oh, definitely, she was with Zephyr. The leader was this insidious guy known as the Jaeger King. You name a combat specialty, Zephyr had it covered. They were the only corps on par with the Red Constellation, which has its root in the berserkers of the Middle Ages. They caused me plenty of trouble back when I was still a full-time bracer. Look who's talking. You caused up plenty of trouble yourself. Not wrong, though. It's hard to believe this all happened to people we actually know. Yeah, it sounds more like a story out of a novel. Anyway, the terrorists you've been hearing about lately aren't part of any Jaeger corps. I figured that was the case. Generally, Jaeger are interested in just two things: money and fighting. That Gideon guy you encountered in the North Island doesn't seem to fit that description, though. I mean, he was the one to buy Jaeger corps, so... If I had to guess, I'd say he's acting on some kind of deep-seated grudge. A grudge, huh? Well, it's hard to say anything for sure. I'd never met him myself. Or I'd never met him myself, rather. From what I understand, he did seem particularly tenacious. He was definitely that. Which means we're really going to have to step it up for our patrol tomorrow. Your involvement in just a precautionary step. But if you're going to help, give it your best, I say. It seems like your teamwork is smoother than ever, too, so all the better. Anyway, it's late. Go get your reports written and get some sleep. I'm gonna crash in one of the empty rooms upstairs. Ah. The instructor never changed, does she? You sure? She seemed more talkative than usual. Feels like she was pushing herself, now that you mention it. She did seem far more forthcoming with information than usual. Maybe she's feeling a bit weird being back in her old workplace. You might be right. Still, I guess we're not really in any position to be worrying about her. We'll just have to do our best to coordinate with Group B tomorrow to make sure everything goes smoothly. Agreed. Alright, the sooner we get that report written, the sooner we can get some sleep. That night. Elise and Alphen, probably. Hmm? I thought I heard something outside. Go back to sleep? I'm pretty sure it's investigate. Sounded like footsteps. Did someone go downstairs? Probably Sarah. Oh. Surprise, it is Sarah! Instructor Sarah? Oh, did I wake you? I just thought I heard something, so I came to see what it was. Can't sleep? Nah. Just feeling a little nostalgic being back here, I guess. Years ago, someone suggested that I became a bracer, and that's what I did. I spent my days working with a bunch of odd friends and companions, going through request after request. It seems weird now, how busy I used to be back then. It does sound like the work kept you on your toes. Still, this building must mean a lot to you, huh? Yeah, it does. I'd be lying if I said I didn't wish I could go back to those days sometimes. It was definitely exhausting, but I guess I was usually having too much fun to notice. More than anything, I really felt like I belonged here. Oh. Don't get me wrong, though. I really enjoyed my work now. I really enjoy my work now, too. I mean, yeah, free beer all day. Hello? How could I not? I ended up becoming your class's instructor. As far as I'm concerned, life's just as fulfilling now as it was back then. No need for you to get all soft and start worrying about me. Alright. But I'll keep doing whatever I can, so that you'll always feel like you belong here with Class 7. Thanks. Look at us, up in the middle of the night, talking away like a couple of barflies. If we had a bottle or two here, I would have loved to drink until dawn with you, but we're all out. Tragic. You do know I'm too young to drink, right? Well, we should probably get back to our rooms and get some sleep. Tomorrow's gonna be another action-packed day, so we'll need all the rest we can get. Too true. I'll be counting on you again tomorrow, instructor. You're gonna need my tender mercies, too. You've got some hard work coming your way, so you'd better get a good night's sleep.
Keep up the good work.
Yay. Oh, is it time for evil Kamen Rider? Oh, is that just not Gideon again?
The time is finally at hand.
Yep, there he is.
At last, the hammer of judgment shall rouse this indolent capital from its slumber.
Yeah!
What?
Comrade G, all of the necessary preparations are complete.
But it feels like you have so few men accompanying you.
Wouldn't it be wise to call in a few others for backup?
There's nothing to fear. As long as I have this flute, not even the railway military police stand a chance of stopping us. Tomorrow, the people of this land will at last know our name. My dear comrades, I shall be counting on you all.
Yeah!
Well, that's not ominous. Alright, I'm going to go check on Group B before heading over to the Railway Military Police's common post. Just give me a call on your Arcus if you find anything during your patrols. Okay. Will do, instructor. Give it to us. So I was expecting Captain Claire to be our point of contact. And I wasn't expecting you to agree to cooperate with the Railway Military Police. Not exactly delighted about working with them, but things are looking pretty serious. I'm helping them this once and acting as your point of contact, but I won't let them forget for a minute that they owe me. Anyway, I'll see you all later and tell Fiona thanks for the breakfast. Sure thing. Alright, we should get moving too. We've got our designated areas, so we'll be patrolling them one by one, keeping an eye out for anything suspicious. God damn it, I feel like I always have something stuck in my throat. Instructor Sarah said she'd contact us around noon too. Let's be off then. Yeah. I'm guessing the city's gonna be packed with people since it's the first day of the summer festival. It's all the more reason we need to stay especially vigilant. Not the song I was expecting to play here. Oh, we're in the guild building. Okay. Gotta go on Ranger Street, but I'm going to just say hi to, Welcome to Atwell Stall. Fiona, what are you doing here? What else? I'm helping out. Can I interest you in the super special gelato that me and Agnes made together? Those actually look great. I think I'm in danger of just handing you my wallet here. That's cute. Oh wow! Oh wow! If it wasn't costing a fucking pretty penny like that, I would probably look for it. It sounds like you have your work cut out for you today. Just remember to stop and take the time to freshen up if you're tired, okay?
My turn!
My turn!
Leave it to me!
Here we go!
There we go. Bagger Street. There is a hidden quest at the entrance of Plaza Bifrost. Which is here. There he is. No? Yeah, okay, thanks. I'm leaving the country forever soon, so, I'm sorry, man. There he is. Is that him? No, it's not. I do hope he notices and comes back here. Wonder what's wrong. I don't know. He's kind of a standout in that suit, though. We should ask. Excuse me, is something the matter? Are you speaking to me? As a matter of fact, I'm trying to find the owner of this briefcase. A lost briefcase, huh? Where did you find it? Slow down now. It's not quite accurate to say that I found it, or that he lost it. Actually, I have this exact briefcase, you see. As fate would have it, I bumped into the owner of this one earlier, which led to us mistakenly taking each other's. That's ridiculously unlucky. What an absurd coincidence. I could scarcely believe it myself. I came back here the moment I realized it, hoping he'd do the same, but he's yet to turn up. That explains things. Regardless, I plan on waiting here for a while longer. Thank you for lending me a friendly ear, though. You're welcome. Can we offer him our aid, Rean? 1 second. Ah. Would you mind if we lent you a hand? We might be able to find him if we ask around. Are you sure? I'd feel terrible burdening you like that. But simply waiting for him to return may not be the most effective method here. Don't worry about us. You're all so kind. Are you truly sure about this? We wouldn't offer it if we weren't. Thank you so much. Alright, if I'm going to be relying on you, then I should properly introduce myself. The name is Bond, James Bond, and I'm currently employed as a broker in Crossbell. I've only come here to Aimdall a few times, so I'm not all that familiar with it. Your kindness means a lot to me. Glad we noticed you then. Yeah, no one wants to be in a situation like this while they're abroad. Would you mind telling us about the owner of the briefcase? Of course, he was a rather old fellow, wearing both a suit and a hat. Oh, there's a guidebook in this briefcase that details the major attraction in the summer festival too. It mentions Princess Alphine's limousine passing through the Garnier district during the afternoon's parade. And next to that, there was a little note that read, "Don't miss this." That's about all I can tell you, unfortunately. I think that it might have been enough. I guess we should ask around in Garnier district first then. Yeah, you might be there already. Finding him shouldn't prove too difficult with the description we received. Especially when we know the exact model of the briefcase to look out for too. Speaking of which, is there anything notable in your briefcase? The bunny plush I bought for my daughter would stand out the most, I imagine. I understand. Or rather, understood. We'll keep that in mind. We'll start searching immediately. Thank you. I really hope you find them. Garnier district. Jonathan, the man running the juice stall near the hotel. Wow, I forgot this place existed. Is that not the hotel? Oh, there we go. Oh, that's the Opera house. Oh, there it is. Welcome. Are you here for some fresh juice? Unfortunately not. There's something we'd like to ask you. Yeah, I saw a guy like that not that long ago, actually. So he was an exact match? Yep, old man with a briefcase wearing a suit and a hat, right? Bingo. That must be him. We're actually trying to find him. Did he tell you anything that might have given you an idea of where he was going? He did ask me if there was a good place to sit down and relax around here. He also mentioned that he wanted somewhere simple, since everything here is so expensive. So where do you tell him to go? I recommended Alto Street, which isn't too far from here. In retrospect, maybe I should have been more specific and recommended the store. Oh, where Elliot lives. Yeah, if that's where he is, then checking it well is probably our best bet. Allow us to make our way there, then. Thank you for your cooperation. No worries. Alright. Oh, here he is. Hey, Rean, check out the briefcase over there. This must be the guy we're looking for. Excuse me. hello there. Is there something you need from me? Funny you should ask. Really? Well, let me check. The man opened up his briefcase and checked the contents. Oh no, this really isn't my case. You were right. Please take me to this Bond person right away. Well, on the bright side, he's very accommodating. Please accept my apologies for not noticing sooner. I don't come to Aimdall that often either, so your quick thinking saved us both. Oh no, I can't take the credit for this. It's all thanks to these students that things worked out. All I did was stand there and wait. These young men and women are so kind. Once again, allow me to express my thanks to all of you. Not everyone would take the time to search for me like you did. I'd like to second that. Part of me was worried that I wouldn't be able to return to Crossbelt, but now I can, all thanks to you. There's no need to thank us, really. We didn't do much. That's hardly true. Please, take this. It's a little something from Crossbelt. It's not much, but I hope it will convey my appreciation. We meet again, Mishi. You sure we can have this? I insist. Thank you. Is there anything else you need before we leave? No, I think everything here is going to be just fine. Just fine? Fine. Thank you once again. Alright. Let me see. Oh. From the bookstore. This is the bookstore? Yeah. Alright. Just double check, might as well. Move on to main story. You have to visit the mini location of Aimdall to make your inspection. They are usually marked with a red exclamation mark on the map. The spot of interest include do not go to Matter Park yet. Okay, Matter Park is the last one I want to go. Gotcha. What the? What are you doing here? What the fuck?
Woohoo! I'm on a roll! I can almost taste that grand prize.
Crow?
Ah, hey guys! How's that field study coming along?
Oh, it's going fine. But why are you here?
Oh, you don't know? Classes don't run back at the Academy during the summer festival. So I came here to squeeze as much fun as possible out of this fortuitous bit of free time.
Meaning?
The summer races, of course.
Ah, gambling, of course.
Wait, you came all the way here to bet money on horse racing? We're minors! We're not allowed to place bets!
Do I look like a lawbreaker to you? There's a magazine that's running a prize contest for the summer races. You send in your predictions, and if you're spot on, you win a really fancy prize.
So you came all the way to the capital just to check on that?
If only we all had such boundless energy.
All right, time for some serious praying to the goddess. I'll leave the money here, okay?
Thank you very much. Come back anytime.
That is not the voice I expected that bartender to have.
Anyway, I'm heading over to the cathedral over in the Sank district. Peace.
Thanks.
Come on, goddess. Let me win that prize.
That seems a rather pedestrian thing to pray for.
So irresponsible.
That's Crow for you. Looks like there's still places here we haven't explored. Let's go look somewhere else.
North exit of Banker Street.
Right!
Leave it to me! Go!
Why are you in the team? What? Why? Give me feedback. What the fuck was that? What's wrong? Did you notice something? I thought I sent someone suspicious. If it was one of the terrorists? Why are you screaming that out loud? We can typically depend on Fee's instinct at times like these. Might have been my imagination. Lots of people excited for the festival here. Could have been one of them. Either way, that's something we should note in our report. Like Laura said, their instincts tend to be accurate. Yeah, agreed. That's all there is to investigate in Banker Street. Time to move on to another area of the city. North exit. Might be over here. Oh, hi. I won't lie, the first time I ran past that guy, I thought it was like Alm as a child. Oh, hi, Elliot. There's a pretty interesting rumor floating around at the moment about someone just vanishing all of a sudden. Did you say vanishing? Do you know any more details? Oh, cut your interest, I see. I don't know, this is some good stuff. It might be even too juicy to share. Speak up. We'll force it out of you. Right, okay, I get it. Dang, you two are scary. So yeah, like I said, someone from one of the apartments around here just straight up vanished. The caretaker came by to check on them this morning and found the room as empty as if no one had ever lived there. The only thing left in there was the key to the room. That's quite a curious situation. Yeah, especially since they disappeared without even telling anyone. I've never heard of anyone leaving town during the summer festival either. Maybe they had a reason they had to move out so quickly? Do you think this might be related to that terrorist in some way? Sounds like kind of a stretch. Whoa there, you guys seems like you've got some good material. What's this all about tearing wrists? Come on, fill me in. Don't worry, it's nothing important. There does seem to be some substance behind this rumor, though. Great, I think that we'd do well to keep this story in mind. That's all there is to investigate in Alto Street. We should move on to another part of the city. How do you just know? North End.
Sure are more people out than there were yesterday.
They must have all come to see the Imperial family's parade.
Imperial meat. Oh, is that a gyro? Dang. It's okay. The palace sure looks festive today. The Imperial family's parade starts here, doesn't it? It's pretty nuts. Yep, they even got special security arrangement for the event. I've heard that the limousine they'll be using have high-quality shielding to stop bullets and explosives too. I guess you can't be too careful with the members of the Imperial family. I've heard much about the skill of those in the Imperial Guard too. Seeing them in person, it appears those stories were all true. You should be able to handle any crisis that may unfold here. Yeah, I think we can rest easy. That's all there is to investigate in the Dracul Plaza. More city to see though, so let's keep moving. Aimdall Port. lot of suspicious activities here. What in Adius' name are we supposed to do now? You're telling me young folks these days can't count on any of them. Is there some kind of problem here? Oh, you're the students from yesterday. As a matter of fact, we do have a bit of a problem on our hands right now. What kind of problem? Well, it's nothing you'd need to worry about, but last night a bunch of our younger workers up and quit just like that. Most of them hadn't been here for more than half a year. They just started really getting used to the work too. Now, thanks to that, our schedule's been thrown all out of whack. That is a significant problem. Is there anything we might be able to lend a hand with? Nah, that's one's on all of us. That one's all on us. We should be able to fix our own problem after all. If they're gonna quit, they could have at least stuck around long enough to train the replacement. I'll bet they got all caught up in the festival hoopla and just decided to cut out of work altogether. That would be so irresponsible. What the fuck? Is it too much to ask for a few hands who appreciate a good day's work? Man, I know that feel though. Something about this sound kind of fishy. You get the people who would be all excited about the summer festival, but enough to quit their job, let alone that many? The timing does seem suspicious. Yeah, let's keep this in the back of our minds for now. That's all there is to investigate here. There's the entrance to the underground waterway. What would something like this be doing in a residential area, especially with all the monsters in it? That's just Aimdall. They find entrance to underground areas from time to time, but it's not much cause for concern. Everyone's smart enough to know that they should go near them. That puts me at ease. Nonetheless, everything seems to be in order here. Huh? What's wrong, Fee? Did you notice something? Nothing. Chances are nobody's in there right now. Nice to know. Problem is, the footprints we left when we came out of here yesterday are gone. And what does that mean? It means someone went in and covered their tracks. Likely that someone went in here yesterday after we all came out, and they erased any evidence that would suggest they had, erasing our footprints in the process. Sounds about right? Are you certain you're not overanalyzing this? Not completely. Doesn't hurt to keep in the back of our minds at the very least. That's all there is to investigate. Oh, okay. And then we go to the hotel. Did not expect to see you a lot here. Take it you're all here to bask in the summer festival too. Game Diller is great, isn't it? You get to see how all kinds of store adapt for the summer festival. If you want to see how the sausage is made, this is the time to be here. I guess it's a shame we're not here to brush up our business skills then. Aye, not everyone's business geek like you are. And while I'm at it, why do I need to taste this experience via... Ugo, check it. There's food stalls everywhere. I swear, I'm here to rein you in so you don't end up getting lost somewhere. If you can see through all that bickering, you can tell they're having fun. Goofy off. Oh, hey, the photograph guy. Oh, I didn't expect to see any of you here. You come to get a look at Princess Elfin too? Oh, we had enough of that. Tell you what, once the parent's over, I'll sell you photos of her for a mere 100 Myra a pop. That's something especially debased about a student from our school trying to get away with something like this. Do us a favor and try not to get so caught up in taking a picture that you walk into the road and get yourself run over. Roger that, trust me, I know what I'm doing. Yikes. Poor Alfin. There we go. I'm gonna see if the opera maiden lady is still in here. Oh my, aren't you the... Oh well. There she is, I guess. Aren't you the military academy student from the other day? Yeah, it's the Madonna, the diva. So we meet again. Did you come all the way here just to see me? Miss Clotilde? Clotilde? I don't know. I didn't think we'd get another chance to meet you. Hello again. Actually, we're here to as a part of our field study again. We're doing a patrol of the city. Aw, isn't that a shame? But I'm glad to see you are all working so hard. I see the two of you were able to make peace too. I'm surprised. How could you notice such a small change when you only met us once 2 days ago? Oh, was I right? I just had a feeling that might be the case. Call it a woman's intuition. Anyway, have you noticed any significant change here since we last talked? Well, thanks to all of you taking care of that beast, I've been able to truly relax during my stay. I've slept wonderfully these past couple nights. But now that you mention it, I did notice a suspicious-looking group of people near the hotel last night. You did? There were 2 of them talking in a back alley near here, hats pulled tightly over their heads. When they noticed me trying to sneak a peek, they panicked and vanished into the night. I did overhear them talking about a plan of some kind, though. A plan? That does seem rather suspicious, although we don't know enough to say for certain. Yeah, it does sound like something we should keep in mind, huh? Thank you for your help. I'm happy to have been of service. Still, I'd love to stay here and talk for a while, but I'm afraid my schedule is a little booked up at the moment. Are you busy doing something for the festival? Yes. I was invited by a member of the Imperial family to sing at a banquet being held in the palace tonight. I was actually on my way to rehearse for it. I see. Wish I could go and watch, but I doubt there's any chance of that. Obviously. Well, good luck. We wish you all the best. The same to you. Anyway, goodbye for now. That's a pro for you. Even when you wish her luck, you're the one who ends up getting encouraged. Indeed, she never ceases to surprise. That's all there is to the... Yeah, okay. Okay, let's see here. We're in the VIP area. Yeah, probably nothing too interesting. Actually, incredibly busy today. We will give her full support in order to help her make it through. Fair enough. Man here was kind enough to give me a detailed explanation on how to reach Matter Park. Now I might be able to attend the garden party without getting lost. This hotel truly does provide top-notch customer service. It is a beautiful day with lots to see, so please take care on your way. Alright. Use the underground passageway to reach the Matter Park. Okay. I'll kill whatever's on the way, so... Holy
Now's
shit,
our
my
chance.
first
Let's
station
get 'em.
combat in 2 hours of yapping.
Here we go. The second form. Gale.
My turn.
Right.
My turn. Hey! You still have a lot of training to do.
Oh shit, nice. Okay, I was like 4 speed. I'll take that. Control gives a fuck ton of speed. Interesting, because in Azure it only gave 15. Now it maxes at 20. Over here.
Now's our chance. My turn.
I'll handle it.
Oh.
My turn.
Oh, it's because they put Matthias on the team to replace
Here we go.
me.
We'll
for
cut
some
our own
reason.
path.
Just came in, bro.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn.
That's annoying.
Second form. Gale.
I'll handle it. Here we go.
Jeez.
Now.
I'll pick you up. Right.
Of course.
My turn.
Go. Now's our chance.
Oh, we did it!
Oh wow. Didn't know I was that close to a level.
Great.
Thank it. Right. Right. Okay. A whole lot of nothing in these grades. Goddamn. I guess it's a one-time reward.
Let's get this
My
over
turn.
with.
Oh, nice.
Second form. Gale. Go.
An opening.
You're finished.
Good night. Okay.
Right.
Okay.
My turn.
My turn. Hey! We should keep going.
Jeez.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish it.
What?
My
Which
turn.
one did I kill? What?
The second form. Gale. Go. Laura.
Understood.
I'll handle it. Done. But we can't relax yet.
2.1 time XP. Wow, it's a lot easier to reach that or boost that multiplier than before, I should say.
Advantage is ours.
Here we go. The second form. Gale.
Okay. Got it.
I'll pick you up.
Right.
Wow. Elliot actually proccing one of these is
Nice work.
surprising.
I was just following your lead.
just really rare, I guess.
The advantage is ours. My turn.
Here we go.
I love being able to use Gale for free every time.
My turn.
Because I just get it back anyway from just hitting Mog.
My turn. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
The advantage is ours.
My turn.
My turn. The second form. Gale. Now's our chance.
My turn.
Might as well do this.
Okay. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Now's our
Go.
Jesus Christ, I was on top of them.
Second
when I
form.
slapped them.
Go.
an opening.
I'll handle it. Here we go. Now,
I'll pick you up. My turn.
Of course. Huh? You still have a lot of training to do.
Oh. Yeah, there it is. Yes, it is.
The advantage.
My turn. Now's our chance.
An opening.
You're finished.
I'll
Christ.
handle it.
Like that one in particular, I guess.
My turn. Huh? You still have a lot of training to do.
Let's see here. Well, here we are, back in Matter Park. Still feels weird using the underground passage to get here. The atmosphere really is really different than it was just the other day, though. This area seems to be extremely well guarded. A soldier patrolling the park appears to be from the Amdal military police. It looks like the Imperial Guard from Valflame Palace is in charge of security for the Crystal Garden itself, though. I imagine the security is going to be airtight, considering the garden's party is going to be held here. And especially with Princess Alphen in attendance. This level of security probably is standard when it comes to the member of the Imperial family. That makes this a bit of a problem then, right? What are you doing over here? How did you manage to slip through our security? Where did you come from? They seem to regard us as intruder. Looks like we found a little hole in their security. I don't think this is the time to pat ourselves on the back. Yeah, we're probably going to need to explain what happened. I see, so you're students from a military academy, are you? There was a secret passage here all along, and it extends into the underground tunnel as well. We had no records of this at all. We discovered it purely by coincidence during our field study. However, it's certainly not implausible that it might be used by unsavory groups to breach security. We'll station some of our men to this area at once. I hate to admit it, but but you've really helped us by bringing this to our attention. You have my thanks. Think nothing of it. We're just happy to have been of assistance. Looks like this area should be fine now. Yeah, let's move on to somewhere else. That's such an easy one to miss. I actually didn't realize that, fuck, what's her name? Alfin would end up being here at the end of the day, so I would not have been able to figure that one out in general. Then again, I think if I went to Matter Park in general, I would have maybe realized, huh, okay, so I can't go in. But maybe if I come from the back, but yeah. Southeast area near the entrance. Whoa. Wait, they let me here? Oh. Jesus, yeah, there's a lot of patrol here. That's good. Huh. I thought I smelled something familiar. Hey, isn't that... Oh, Patrick, you're here too. Huh. But of course, I did receive a personal invitation to the garden party after all. I see you're all tied up with your field studies, or whatever you call them, even on such a fine day, you poor souls. She really does get under my skin. I've gotten used to it already. Huh. Are you alone again? I was under the impression that your butler, Celestin, always attends you, but I don't see him today. Huh. It's true, he's often at my side, but I spend plenty of time on my own as well. Don't take me for one of those useless nobles who can hardly lace his boots without his butler's help. I always got the impression his butler was there more to keep an eye on him. Do you say something? Me? Of course not. Well, I wouldn't want to get in your way. I'm sure they have you running all kinds of menial errands. Oh, I don't know, your security probably. Meanwhile, I intend to introduce myself to Princess Alphen. Try not to be too jealous now. Bro, she asked me to be her dance partner here. Literally today. I do not care. Now, if you'll excuse me. Can't say I'm all that jealous, considering all the time we spent talking with her yesterday. She even invited Rean to be her dance partner. You know, after seeing that, I can't even bring myself to be irritated by him anymore. That's a good line. Anyway, now that we've exposed the hole in their security, this area should be relatively safe from terrorist tampering. Yeah, I think it's time to move on to another area. Aren't we done though? Hold on.
My turn!
I think I checked everything. Oh. Holy shit, that's easy to miss.
My turn.
I've got this!
I just saw the Red Moon Rose Chapter 9. I'm like, oh, okay. Yep. Doesn't matter where I go. Yep, there it is. Oh, if you went to Patter Park, you would have ran into Patrick, and then it would just have been impossible to get it into. Okay, I get it. Because the one where the underground passage is the optional one. So if you did Patrick first, and then you, like, the hotel was the last place to go, you would have fucked yourself over from getting the one at the underground passage. Starting to wonder if I'm getting sick. Jesus. This is Class 7, Group A, Rean Schwarzer speaking. Hey, it's Sarah. Give me an update. Understood. Huh, she sounds way more serious than usual. I see. Something sounds off, alright. Though, judging by Fee's reaction, it doesn't seem like the terrorists are wandering the streets. We haven't seen anything that would lead us to believe so. I think there's something happening behind the scenes, though. We just can't be sure of what it is. Keep sharpening that instinct of yours. It will prove invaluable to you. It's almost time for the Imperial family's limousines to head out from Valflame Palace to their respective events. Crown Prince Cedric will be going to Aimdal's Cathedral in the northwest. Princess Alphen is headed to Matter Park to the northeast. And Prince Oliver will be going to Aimdal's racetrack in the southwest. Prince Oliver got an extremely capable bodyguard with him though, so I'm not as worried about him. Yeah, Mueller. It's kind of funny because Mueller in lore is such a fucking brick shit house. But, like, in gameplay, he was one of the worst of his own game, I think. If memory serves. He was okay, but, like, nothing was really, like, making him stand out. Hell, I managed to beat him with Joshua on my first try. It was really not that impressive. All he had was high damage. I have to ask Guru B with looking after the Crown Prince, so I'd like you to keep an eye on Princess Alphen, of course. I'm more interested in Cedric, to be honest. The one scene we had with Cedric was really interesting. Did not expect him to be the way he was. And it also, like, exposed Oliver's side that was a lot more interesting as well. Just like the one where he takes care of his siblings. And turns very serious when giving information to them. Because he cares. That was a really nice thing about him. So I would have preferred having more Cedric than Alphen. I don't hate Alphen, but you know. Just make sure she gets to the garden party safely. After that, you can resume your patrol. Understood. We'll head to Matter Park at once. Every time I read Matter Park... Oh, is it called Matter Park because of Mother Park? Similar to Patter Matter, which I'm pretty sure is Father Mother. Because that was basically our family. Rand's family. Was that the instructor? Now, new marching orders, huh? You guessed it. A limousine carrying Princess Alphen is about to leave Valflame Palace. Our mission is to make sure she gets to the garden party safely. Oh boy, Patrick is going to be red with rage when he just saw us with her. Right, we should get to Matter Park as soon as possible then. We can follow the main street. Alright, as soon as we're ready, let's head for Matter Park. Then again, I think we're just going to, like, make sure the path is safe. After taking a tram to Matter Park from the tram stop, the main story will advance. Right. Okay, so if you do that, you miss the book. When to have control of Rain, speak to Tim. He is located in the southeast area. He's one of the kids in the group. He will give you the chapter 9 of Red Moon Rose. Southeast. Oh, that's a person. Couldn't tell. Wait. Oh, I have to go in Matter Park. Okay. Gotcha. So I was wrong. It's a little more safe than I thought. More cutscene, let's go! I do feel like I'm stuck in cutscene hell for a while now. But at the very least, the cutscenes do have a lot of content to them that is interesting. So I don't mind it as much. Nothing worse than having cutscene that feels pointless. The way cars are animated is always going to look weird to me. Now the turn there looked actually fairly natural. Wow. Did not expect Elise to be with her? It's quite nice to be out and about like this once in a while. Though it would have been even nicer if you'd gotten dolled up, you think? We would look so adorable making our debut together at the garden party, wouldn't we? The hands are so fucked. It's very distracting. Oh my goodness, though. Patrick is going to see Elise and go, what? Why is she with her? I should think a little more before you say something like that. We may be friends, but I'm still just a baron's daughter. I can't very well go around equating my appearance at the party with that of the imperial princess, debut or otherwise. Oh, you're so old-fashioned, Elise. Both the national and local governments are headed by commoners now. Times have changed. Or is it that you're still annoyed that I asked your brother to the dance? Maybe I really should invite him to be my dance partner next year. Your Highness, please, that's enough. Oh, come. I'm sorry, Elise. It seems there's still a ray of hope for you. After all, it doesn't look like he has a girlfriend at the moment. Still surrounded by that many lovely ladies, I doubt it will remain true for long. I suppose you're right. If Rain were to find someone, perhaps that would be for the best. Both for him and for me. Elise? I'm sorry, just thinking out loud. But don't mind me. The people are all waiting for you to wait for them. Oh. Man. They're not related at all, so there's no reason for that. I'm surprised I didn't hear anything from Patrick on that. So Elise is here too. Looks like she came as Princess Elfin's attendant. Oh, those two must be pretty tight. The princess really looked the part, though. Indeed, that dress of Imperial Crimson suits her wonderfully. Damn, I'm starting to feel jealous of Patrick after all. Alright, looks like this area is under control. Let's go grab something for lunch and do another sweep of the city. Okay. I'd totally okay if nothing out of the ordinary happened today. Yeah, I had the same thinking. Omadito, Omadito, Omadito. Afterward, they had a quick lunch at one of the stalls in the Garni district. After they had finished up, they decided to do another sweep to the assigned areas. Boy, if he is yawning a lot, it's making me yawn. matter how hard they searched, nothing seemed to miss. Finally, Group A made their way toward Dryco Plaza, where traffic had previously been restricted. .40 p.m. I feel like they are not going to try to attack the Imperial family, but they might actually try to attack the king. Good old regicide and all, but like, because the armies are focused on protecting the children, there's way less security in the palace. So I feel like that would make sense. And Cedric is absolutely not ready to take over, so, you know, from a strategic point of view, that's the most logical target. I imagine also we don't have anyone protecting them, like, from the classes. Imagine most of the ceremonies around the capitals are finishing up about now. Though Princess Alpha... The one thing I'm thinking is that someone from Mueller's family might be protecting the king, though, so maybe I'm wrong. The Princess Alphen and the others won't be coming back until later this evening, right? Yeah, the ceremony itself ends soon, but there's social event afterward that lasts until this evening. It seems that this is likely the time that many will begin to let their guard down, then. The perfect time for terrorists to make their moves. I really hope we're just overthinking this. So do I, but at the very least, we need to remain vigilant until the day is over. Right. Okay, the traffic restrictions have been lifted now, so let's walk around the plaza. Okay. Southeast area, the one with the kids in the corner. Okay. Oh, there's Tim. Now the parade is over, I can finally relax. Perhaps I'll indulge in a few snacks while I read a good book. Speaking of which, I have one to offer. Offer you. I think there's an extra word in the sentence. I have one to offer you. It's quite an interesting read. I'm seeing an interesting read right now. Or at least, that's what I think. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. That's funny. Not what I expected to fucking run into. But I will say though, looking at this game most certainly feels like it's one of the older releases, at least in the West. Man, Azure and Zero did not have nearly as much of this. Not just typo, but like just weirdness, like not being able to like see the other tags that were said before. They released this before Sky 30. Yeah, that sounds about right. I can't say I can't lie. I'm not surprised. I think the reason why they started with this over like, or rather not started, but pushed this so much is, well, first of all, the incredible soundtrack. So there's a lot more words of mouth from that alone. But also just in general, this is, I'm guessing in their eyes, more relatable to a lot of people. A school setting anyway. I'm no longer in a school, but you know, it's a setting as old as time itself at this point. I'm guessing that's kind of the idea. Yeah, it's also, yeah, it's true. They talk about what's happening in Crossbell, but it's like just enough that you don't feel lost. Oh yeah, yeah, the fucking jump to 3D that was super important at the time, I think. Yeah, that does make sense. But I think if we're looking at 3D, we still had Lloyd. I think Lloyd... Was that game in 3D or not? I'm actually not sure. Hold on. I remember most of the story of Azure, but I don't fucking remember the way it looked. Jesus Christ. Oh, it was the same style as Sky. Okay. Man, I am so not used to paying attention to graphics when I look at Falcom games that I just didn't even realize that we made the jump. In spite of the fact that I played 5 games back to back to back to back to back that were 2.5. I didn't even realize that this was new.
My turn.
Okay.
Here we go.
God, that's weird. I can't believe I never realized. Okay.
My turn.
I'll handle it.
Here we go.
Apparently Toa's around. Oh, well, there they are.
Toa, Angelica.
What the fuck was that pronunciation? Toa! Angelica!
Oh, I didn't expect to meet all of you here.
Well, isn't this a coincidence?
President Herschel?
We certainly weren't expecting to encounter the two of you out here.
Huh? Looks like the goddess herself brought us together. And now that she's granted us this chance, what do you two say we...
I'm afraid we'll have to decline. We have our field study to attend to.
What she said.
Lame.
You have no chance with these two, lady.
Will she ever learn?
Looks like those rumors about her were true.
Did you ride your orbital bike all the way here?
Yeah, you can make it from Trista to here in 40 minutes on a good day. So I plopped Toa on the back of the seat and off we went.
It almost seems like a metallic horse.
What part of it looks like a metallic horse? What the fuck? What part of this looks like a metal horse? I see the metallic part. The horse though? No. What?
It's pretty cool.
Angie's not the most careful driver, so it wasn't exactly what I'd call a leisure cruise. I really love the festival atmosphere, though.
I mean, I guess. It's just the shape is nothing like a horse. But I can
wish I
kind
could
of see
enjoy
it
it
now,
without
yeah.
the threat of a terrorist attack hanging over us.
Wait, how do you know about that?
Did Instructor Sarah tell you?
Yep, I've been helping out a little with your field studies, too. Yesterday, I was the one who passed on the governor's request to Instructor Sarah, for example. I got pretty worried when I heard about terrorists, so Angie and I decided to see what was happening.
I see.
It appears you've done much for us without us even realizing it.
Like usual.
Thanks.
It's nothing really. I'm not doing any of the heavy lifting.
Oh? I thought you were helping with all the paperwork and travel arrangements so everything runs smoothly. And that you're the liaison for our contacts in every region because Instructor Sarah keeps slacking off.
Seriously?
Oh my goodness.
I swear, just when I'd started thinking she was better than we were giving her credit for.
Yeah, that's a little much, even for her.
It's fine. Really. I'm sure she's got lots of stuff on her plate.
Like what?
Anyway, I heard you guys got to meet the princess. I'm so jealous. I wish I could have met her too.
We could hardly believe we met her ourselves.
She really does look kinda angelic.
only shown up earlier and tagged along with you.
Princess Alphen's beauty is definitely one of our national treasures. But your sister's quite the looker herself. I hope I get a chance to meet Elise again someday too.
Ugh.
Actually, she's attending the garden party as Princess Alphen's attendant right now.
Really? Oh, if only I could get Princess Alphen, Elise, and Fee together in the same place.
What the fuck? Why are you interested in Fee? What?
We could call them the Fabulous 15s.
Oh, that's gross. What the fuck is wrong with this lady? Oh.
Don't look now, but I think you're being co-opted into some sketchy sounding group.
Sounds good to me.
If I'd known this was gonna happen, I would have listened to my father and attended that party after all. But no, I couldn't have. I couldn't spoil my charms by wearing a dress. Oh! I could have worn a tuxedo instead! Why didn't I think of that earlier?
Angie? Maybe you're putting a little too much thought into this.
Hey, the gang's all here.
No, it's not. Where's the old person?
Oh, we didn't know you were here either.
Fancy running into you.
Yeah.
You said you were going to the summer races, didn't you?
How'd the main race go?
Don't ask. Who could have guessed that Black Prince would come from behind in a burst of speed like that? And then Lumberblitz barely squeezing past into second. There's no way anyone could ever see an upset like that coming.
Oh, I guess I won with those 4 to 5 odds. Glad I decided to pony up some cash for that after all.
Wait, you're the one who won the special prize? Oh, stop feeling up lady luck, would you?
You're just sore because I've got better karma than you.
Better
Angie
karma.
really does have scarily good luck with stuff like this.
I don't think karma has anything to do with that if you're winning.
Sounds like the bell's chiming 3 o'clock.
Guess that means all the ceremonies must be wrapping up.
Perhaps we should make another round of our patrol areas, just to be safe.
That seems like a sound idea.
Yeah, we should get back to our patrols. It was good to see you, everyone.
Okay. Take care out there.
Huh? Back to work already?
I've got my Arcus with me, so just give me a ring if anything happens.
Will do.
Huh? Huh? What's wrong?
It feels almost as though...
The fountains are going overboard. What the fuck is this?
Oh. My guess would be there's been an increase in the water pressure.
Yeah, this must be...
Is this...
Is it some kind of festival attraction?
I don't think so.
This must be the terrorists.
Yeah, it seems that way. Angie, Crow, give me a hand. We need to evacuate everyone. The military police have their hands full. We need to handle this ourselves.
Right.
Gotcha.
Okay, let's all...
The water sound literally overcovers everything.
No, we've got this. You have something else you need to take care of. Something important.
More important than this?
What do you mean?
Princess, dumbass.
Mater Park.
So this is just a diversion?
I'd bet on it.
What the hell are those things? They just came out of nowhere. Stand your ground, man. On our honors as Imperial Guardsmen, we must not allow them any closer to the garden party. Yes, sir. Dude, they look like they need help. You can't just us abandon our post at a time like this. We need to contact the RMP. This is awful. You must be. You're the military academy students working with the railway military police, right? Those look just like the creature we fought in the underground passage yesterday. What are they doing roaming around on the surface? There are quite a few, but the soldiers should be able to keep them at bay. Won't be easy, though. What was that? Came from within the Crystal Garden. Are those attending the garden party in danger? It wasn't an explosion. It sounded more like something collapsed. This isn't looking good. Green. Yeah, I know. Alright, new plan. We need to get to the Crystal Garden ASAP and figure out what's going on here. You guys focus on securing this area and requesting reinforcement from the railway military police. Right. Radios be with you. Don't let anything happen to our highness. I wonder if it's going to force him to use the form again. Oh, Jesus.
What?
Good day, Your Excellency. I do hope you'll forgive me for showing up to this party without an invitation.
Ugh. You.
Truth be told, I have no real qualms with you, personally. However, you are a willing collaborator with the man we loathe, so I'm afraid that makes you guilty by association.
I figured that's what you were after. Let those girls go. They have nothing to do with this.
Your Excellency!
I'm afraid we just can't do that. After all, they've yet to play their biggest part. That of your faction's most shameful failure. Oh, but fear not. I have no intention of taking their lives.
Elise!
Rain? Rain!
What are you doing here?
You made it.
Dad, are you alright?
The brats from Thors. So you've come to meddle in our affairs again, have you?
I'm a little afraid of this because it sounds like they just have hostages, so even if we fight, nothing changes.
Not
really.
this time, I'm afraid. I won't allow you to interfere.
They are really bad with sound design, holy fuck. The music is so loud it covers up what they're saying. Don't have someone that's like trying to sound super sinister with like music blaring over it.
Is he controlling those beasts?
So that's how those monsters came to be running around out here.
Rain! Be careful!
Elise! Your Highness! You!
My, I can certainly tell when I'm not wanted. I suppose we'll just have to leave then.
Go, my beasts! Strip them to the bone!
Oh, this should be easy.
We're not going to lose to a couple of these things.
2 large monsters. Combat pattern analysis complete.
All right, let's take them down!
Okay.
We have nothing to fear.
Here we go!
Okay. Oh, it's just the exact same, huh? Okay.
All right, let's do this!
Give it to me!
Right.
Might as well do
Give
that.
it up, everyone!
My turn.
Curious. Ooh, I'm able to actually get this up at the
Focus
right
activate.
time. blind is actually not bad. Oh, I actually get to hit both. Yeah, sure.
Here.
Oh no, you don't!
Behold, my most powerful strike! Radiant Blazing!
Jesus Christ, okay? Now fuck you in particular, I guess.
Flames, gavel on my blade.
Oh, they're burning, nice.
Here we go.
I don't know if you haven't seen.
Sylphie, dance.
I might as well.
That's that.
Oh, if I had realized they would be asleep, fuck. Alright, well, killing one of them.
Seventh Rhapsody! You've been a wonderful audience. Alright, let's keep going.
The one fucking hit and then it just dies. Unfortunately, that costed 400 XP, but you know.
I did it!
We must pursue them at once. There's no time to rest.
Dad, you're bleeding.
This little scratch? Nothing to worry about. But never mind me. Her Highness is in danger. Please, go after her.
All right. Wait! Take me with you too.
Patrick? No. I need you to stay and protect everyone who's still here.
Those monsters are still roaming around outside, and the governor is wounded.
But... Please, if you're here, at least I can go knowing my father is in safe hands.
Dang, that's character growth right there, Jesus.
Fine, stay.
That's settled then.
Let us give chase then.
Your Excellency, please let the Railway Military Police know what's happening as soon as you can.
You can count on it.
Who the fuck voices Regnitz?
My turn.
Carl Regnitz. He has such a recognizable voice, but I can't tell. William Sayers. Sawyers, even. I don't recognize anything. Oh! Oh, that's where. Okay. He's Yoshida in P5. Teranosuke. No good Tora, if you prefer. Pretty fitting voice, yeah. I think that's the one role I recognized. Jesus Christ, he voices like 100 character in one show. Jesus Christ. In regular show. Oh, and he's a Rigby as well. Interesting. Well,
right.
Okay.
Here we go.
Jesus, that's a big area, huh? This is one of the passages beneath the city. It looks like it, and judging by the direction it leads, I don't think it's an area we've been to before. I don't sense any trap. Hello, Range Schwarzer speaking. It's me, Sarah. The governor told me about what happened. Wow, that was fast. Give me a full update on the situation. Our target are Gideon and 2 other armed terrorists. They've abducted Princess Alphen and Elise, and we're pursuing them through an underground tunnel as we speak. We've done all we can to catch up with them. But our understood. I'm making my way there as fast as I can, and I've got the RMP in tow. Keep up your pursuit. Try to stall them until we get there if you can. But don't do anything that would put the hostages in danger. Their safety is our top priority. Got it. Alright, let's hurry. Right, we won't let them get away. We'll be arriving in 10 minutes. Until then, all we can do is hope that they can pursue the terrorists on their own. Hate to admit it, but I doubt there's anything else we can do right now. I'm glad to see the RMP living up to their sterling reputation, though. Sounds like you guys handled the attack at the racetrack and the cathedral like seasoned pros. Well, none of the Imperial Guardsmen were stationed in those areas. We did receive invaluable assistance from Group B. You can just accept a compliment when it's given, you know. So how much of an... I thought she was being a sarcastic bitch there, to be honest, so I don't blame her. So how much of an idea did you have that the terrorist's real target was going to be at the garden party? I'll bet you had more than just a hunch with that horrible calculator you've got for a brain, right, Miss Icy Maiden? I estimated the chance at roughly 40%. Targeting the garden party would make the biggest spectacle, after all. I believe their aim is to harm the reformist public image, which means Her Highness should be safe. Unfortunately, I can't be so certain about that girl with her. Huh. And that's why we'll probably never see eye to eye. Yeah, she's a little too cold.
Those damn terrorists!
Elise, Princess Alvin, please be safe.
I love how he's the one that's like vocalizing how pissed he is. But he's the only one, like... Here we have like the princess that's in danger. Well, I guess he might care for the princess as well.
Monsters!
No problem. We'll just cut our way through.
Yeah.
We have nothing to fear.
Here we go!
Oh, good. We have the higher elements.
I'll handle it.
Oh, goodness. Alright, well.
My turn!
Right.
Well, I have nothing to work
My
with
turn.
right now. Except on this guy, because
Second
this
floor.
guy
Yeah.
generates shit
Now's our
nonstop.
chance!
An opening!
Oh, I should have.
You're finished!
I'll handle it.
Yay! Oh, my Eepee is dead. How cool is that?
My turn. Huh?
Go!
Can I get back?
We'll cut our own path.
Okay. If he took forever to come back? Already in the green screen, Jesus Christ.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
My turn. The second form. Yeah!
I'll handle it.
Paralyzed and petrified.
Here we go. Got it. Follow me, Elliot.
Got it.
Wow,
Right.
that did nothing, Jesus. Oh, nice. I just realized
My
you were
turn.
ours. I should probably have used that, huh? Oops.
Okay. Got it.
I'll pick you up.
Go!
My turn. Hi! Evil will fall before my blade.
are we? Huh. Wait, he's fucking Rigby from regular show. Yes! Yes, he is! Carl Regnus, Machias's dad, is Rigby. He also voices like 100 other characters in that show, by the way. Like, just go on, like, behind a voice actor. You're going to see, like, so many fucking roles. It is ridiculous. It is, like, 90% of his roles. Oh. Gotta be right back. There's a parcel that just arrived. So I'm just gonna go grab that real quick. Alrighty then, I'm back. I'm just gonna say something to my dad about the Beckett beating. And back in we go. I had no idea a place like this existed beneath the capital. It appears to be a catacomb built during the Dark Ages. Well, it definitely came this way. I don't think it was that long ago. Oh right, you can tell from their footprints. Okay then, we just need to keep heading this way. Follow me. Right. Ready to go. Onward. I just imagine them all saying that at the same time, talking over each other. Everything's proceeding just as I'd planned. If we can make it out of these tunnels, we will have achieved all we set out to accomplish here. Alright. Not bad for our first mission. What are you people planning? Just what do you hope to accomplish by abducting us? Doesn't appear that you're interested in trying to ransom me back to my father for money. As that you remain patient just a short while longer, Your Highness. We are but humble patriots who respect and honor the tradition and values of our country. We would never do anything to bring harm to one of the bloodlines that symbolizes that very nation. You sound just like... Don't misunderstand me. We feel no sense of brotherhood with the aristocracy. The vast majority among us are of common birth, myself included. However, there is a certain man among you who I am afraid we simply cannot allow to remain alive. What do you mean? If that's what you want, then let our highness go. If you need a hostage you can endure, it should be enough. Elise? What is your name, little one? You just heard it! You just heard it! What the fuck? My man has selective memory. Serving as her highness attendant, I assume you must be of high social standing, no? Elise Schwarzer, daughter of Theo Schwarzer, lord of the northern region of Ymir. I may not be of particularly high rank, but I am still of noble birth. If you need a hostage, use me instead. Elise? Well, aren't you a fascinating young lady? You seem to have picked up quite the unexpected gambit. Now, how shall we use it? Well, that's quite nice to have. Oh, okay.
Watch out, guys!
I was like, oh, healing station. The fight must be after this. Alright, well.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's not too awful.
Here we go!
I can actually blind them, that's pretty good. Delay 50. Unfortunate. No, resounding beat.
Give it up, everyone!
Right.
Oh, unfortunate.
Okay. Here.
Nice.
Go!
Ow.
Of course. Shatter! Now!
Jesus Christ,
I'll
alright.
handle it.
Go!
Yeah. Let's finish this one. Oh, or not.
Right.
I said let's finish this one. Thank you. Okay.
I'll handle it.
Bro just decided to huddle over. What the fuck?
My turn!
My turn!
I might as well do this again.
Give it up, everyone!
Keep the death.
My turn. Got it.
I'll pick you up!
My turn.
My turn!
Oh, he's poisoned.
Stand down!
Okay.
Evil will fall before my blade.
That was goofy.
Done.
Yeah. I figured that was kind of like that, but still, it's funny to see like the boss being at like 30-40% and just explode. That was scary. There seemed to be some strange force at work, making things difficult for us during the fight. The way they appeared was weird too. It's like they were waiting to ambush us. Perhaps it was due to that man Gideon's power, or rather that flute he holds. And that flute seems to give up some potent vibes. I've heard that some powerful relics from antiquity are still around. Wonder if that's one of those artifacts. Well, we're going to have to deal with it one way or another. I was expecting a treasure chest behind the rock. What the fuck am I stuck on? Okay. Actually, wait. Is Mercurio the thing that cleanses? Cures abnormal status, except KO. Yep. So... do I not already have that with Holy Song? Cures all bar KO. Yeah, okay, so... I think Holy Breath might have more range, so it might be a better idea to run with this. Where is it? Took me a bit to even realize this. Just in case I'm forced to use him for something. Might be a good idea to grab more CP.
Right.
What am I being pinged for?
My turn.
My dad. Alright.
I'll handle it.
Here we go!
My CP situation is looking kind of weird right now. So what I'll do is I'll fight a few mobs to just generate some CP. Because I feel like we're going to fight a boss right after this.
The advantage is...
Go!
My turn. Now.
I'll pick you up.
My turn.
My turn.
Go!
Right.
Right. Hey.
Okay.
I'm pretty happy I missed.
Here we go!
Okay.
Right.
Oh, it's back. Wow.
Go! We'll cut our own path.
My turn. Got it.
I'll pick you up.
My turn. Second form. Damn!
My turn.
turn.
What the fuck is the status of that?
Here we
Oh,
go.
just a random status. Okay.
Right. Hey.
Right.
Should be good after this.
My turn.
Here we go.
My turn.
My turn.
Right.
Oh, fuck off.
Okay.
Oh, fuck off. What the hell?
I'll take you up.
Nice work.
How is...
I'm so glad my CP got reduced to 0 on 2 people. Oh my god. I wonder if it even lets me leave. Yep, figured. Well, the thing with rain though is I can just smash some dude in on the map for a while. Oh, wow, they respawn. Let me just generate some CP, you know, as you normally do. The fact that this is even a strat is dumb. And there we go, we're over 100. Wow, it's crazy. Might as well get it to 200.
Hostile
What?
spotted. Beginning combat.
My turn.
Alright. Sure.
The second form. Yeah.
My turn. Here we go. Now.
I'll take you up.
Right.
Right, she has nothing.
Right.
That's always nice to see.
Let's go. Welcome.
I'll handle it. Here we go.
Of course I missed the other one.
Go.
Oh, come on. Really? After I just got all of the CP back, I get fucked by that?
My turn.
Fuck right off, game.
Okay.
Now. Welcome.
And again, wow. I'm so happy.
I'll handle it.
Of course.
Arcus activate.
My turn.
Okay.
Might as well do this. Unless I see the fucking icon of CP getting demolished.
I'll handle it.
My turn.
Still paralyzed, I'm good.
My turn.
Oh, I see that CP plus 100, that's pretty nice.
Go.
Okay.
Go.
Alright, still paralyzed, that's fine. And asleep.
All right, let's keep going.
Alright, now for real. Oh, come on. Alright, let's go in. No idea what's after this, but might as well find out. There they are. I'll go on ahead, I'm going with her. Fire off some warning shot. Okay. Once again, it goes too fast for most of it.
What?
What was that?
Eat that! Shit! What?
Rain! You came for us!
Show's over. Let Her Highness and Elise go. Now.
Considering all that you've done, I can't say I'd be entirely comfortable letting you go free.
But if you release them, we might be willing to consider it. Damn kids.
It's 5 against 3. You've got no chance. And fleeing while trying to carry 2 hostages? I don't think that'll work out too well for you.
So, would you please just let them go?
Impressive. Time to use the flute again. Wow!
I had no idea Thors was educating such gifted students.
Save it. Look, we can keep this stalemate going all day, or you can release them. It's up to you. But I'm warning you, if there's so much as a scratch on either of them, you'll wish the police found you before I did. You.
Rain! Rain!
Oh no.
Very well. We surrender. I'm not so proud that I can't see when we have no chance of victory.
Then...
So you'll let them go?
Absolutely. If you can defeat him, that is. Do it.
Son of
A volatile anesthetic?
Fear not. I simply thought it best they sleep for a short while. After all, this is hardly a sight fit for the eyes of such innocent maidens.
I need to lower the volume of the music or increase the volume of the voice because, Jesus Christ. He's doing this point blank. You can just swing your sword to stop it and you don't?
Monster.
You guys are stupid. What the fuck? Just... You have a shotgun, just shoot his ass, bro.
This roar.
Suddenly, skeleton. Ah, Dracolich. Nice. Or a skeletal dragon. I don't think bones are supposed to move like this. God, that just looks like a fucking Ace introduction.
It's a
bone dragon?
Behold! The might of the demonic flute! An artifact capable of holding even the shadow that reigned over Heimdall during the Dark Ages in its thrall. Now, I'll have you delay your journey to perdition no longer. Farewell, dear ladies and gentlemen of Class 7.
There's no way we can take on that thing.
What are we gonna do?
Beat it.
I can't estimate its strength. Or even the best way to fight it.
Let's find Sarah's here.
We're not just going to roll over and die here. If you think back on how much we've grown just during this field study, there's no way this thing is going to take us down.
My blade is ready.
Too impetuous to know when you're beaten, are you? Go, Dark Tyrant! Bring down the merciless
So he's
hammer
not going
of
to run
judgment
away?
upon these hapless fools!
Okay.
This looks tough. Careful!
Ooh, bunch of crits!
Go! All right, let's do this.
Understood.
My turn!
Yeah, probably a good idea to do that over Resident
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it!
Right.
Yeah. Grim Butterfly R, that's actually not bad. Delay 20, ugh.
Shatter! Off guard.
Yeah, you know what? Yep, all three of them. Let's just crit on all of them.
Behold, my most powerful strike!
Jesus Christ.
Here you go.
And you burn?
I'll handle it.
Okay. Oh, I'm glad it didn't burst with him, actually. Let's see here. Yeah, kind of needed.
Thanks! Right!
Yeah, there it is.
Listen to my song of healing!
You have my thanks.
Holy fuck, that heals a lot!
Here we go.
What? I was kind of expecting it to heal a fair bit, but not enough for a full heal almost. Jesus.
Right, let's do this.
Understood.
I'll handle it.
It's look at the HP left. Jesus fuck. Okay. Yeah, might as well just run it.
My turn.
Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense now.
Okay.
No, it did heal. What the fuck? What? Why was that effect there?
Got it.
I'll pick you up!
Oh,
My
nice.
turn.
What if that was? Jesus. Yeah, that. Getting my CP to 100 on everyone with the triple crit happening. Jesus. Holy.
Great!
All right!
I did it!
He was like, it's dead already? What?
Impossible!
Laura! V!
Roger. Ah!
What? What? You damned! What?
You damned what? There we go!
No. The demonic flute. Let's check and mate.
Whew, that was a tough one.
Was it? I mean, he was hitting pretty hard, actually.
What's our plan, Comrade G?
You vile.
Comrade G?
I am fully prepared to lay down my life for our cause. It is not death I fear. But this operation is too important to leave even a corpse behind. I'm afraid I must do what needs to be done. Even if that means harming a member of the Imperial family.
I think it's about time we came out to play.
I think it's not circumcision, it's castration. Come on now. Oh, come on. I guess that's the Zephyr group or the Jester group,
Who are-
either one.
Oh my. Aren't you a quick little kitty?
Probably Jester.
Just my type.
That's the Sylphid I know.
Hey there, Hector. Hey there, Patrick. Even has the right hair color and everything.
Comrade S? Comrade V?
Oh.
Ah, you came for us. Oh, what a relief. Now we can...
These must be...
More terrorists?
I seem to recall specifically telling you to leave this operation to me. But I can't say I'm unhappy you decided to check in.
Sorry, boss. But if you got yourself caught here, we would have been off to a pretty bad start.
I do apologize for cutting in, but we figured it was for the best. Comrade C decided to join us too.
And so I have.
A mask.
Alright, Darth Vader.
Comrade C, I wasn't expecting to see you here. Did my planning for this operation seem that flawed to you?
On the contrary, it was almost perfect.
Yeah, Rider C, yep.
But no plan is completely foolproof. One must always factor in unpredictable elements. As the ladies and gentlemen of Class 7 here have demonstrated so brilliantly.
How does he know who we are?
Who are you?
We have already fulfilled our primary objective. Courting dishonor by harming a member of the Imperial family will gain us nothing now. Do you not agree?
No, you're right. Release them.
Okay. And the henchmen are not boys, but everything else is.
Elliot, Machias, I'm leaving the two of them to you.
Okay.
Got it.
There, a gesture of goodwill, in the hopes that we may yet resolve this without bloodshed. What say you, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7? Will you stand aside and let us leave peacefully?
Yeah.
Like hell we will.
You abducted the Imperial Princess and an innocent girl. Drugged them.
What Erebonian would stand idly by in the face of such an outrage?
It's 5 against 6. This won't be easy.
Guys...
You got guts, kids. I'll give you that.
Well, I certainly wouldn't mind a little roughhousing.
No, it's only right that I be the one to test their mettle. Wielders of the longsword, the great sword, the twin gun swords. Stand and face me. I shall be your opponent.
What?
Think of this as an entertaining way to kill some time.
Oh, please tell me there's no condition to this. Completely unwinnable, automatically ends after 15 turns. Someone that can analyze the boss. Oh, okay, that's why they wanted battle scope. Oh, okay.
The railway military police are already on their way. Until then, pour out the vessel of your wrath upon me.
Interesting.
He's awful sure of himself.
Is he serious?
There's no way he can win against all three of them.
I wouldn't be so sure. I've seen enforcers before doing feats similar to this. Ah, Twin Blade. Huh.
Whoa, what kind of weapon is that?
It's called a Twin Blade.
Another relic from the Dark Ages. A double saber.
I'm just gonna call it a Twin Blade. Just see.
I am C. That is all you need to know.
Oh, an actual banger, eh?
Now, come at me.
I feel like I heard this one before. I think I did in this game once. And if not, I might have heard it like a decade ago.
Then allow us to begin.
My turn. Ha!
Double saber with a skill using varied attack. Jesus Christ, he's almost used everything. Oh, that's why. Okay, yeah. Gotcha.
Okay.
It's really weird when you have a three-man fight, because the idea is basically...
Target lock.
Of course.
87k health, yeah. It's basically, oh, okay. Swap. And just do that repeatedly.
Shatter! Off guard.
Oh shit, you can be fainted? What?
Alright, let's do this!
Leave it to me.
My turn. Here we go. Okay.
Owie.
Here we go.
My turn. Shatter!
Here we go!
I'm guessing it's like Sarah, you will die regardless.
Alright, let's do this!
Leave it to me.
I'll handle it.
Ah! Chill, brother!
Here we go.
You have my thanks.
Oh, that still heals like shit. Uh-oh.
It isn't strong enough.
That's our C for you.
Ooh, can't deny he's got the brains and the brawn to lead.
What power?
He might even be as strong as Sarah.
Just... who are you people?
From today, you shall know us as the Imperial Liberation Front. In our hearts, the flames of silent anger. In our hands, the hammer of judgment that shall topple the dictator. That is our cause, our purpose.
Oh, sorry.
The Imperial Liberation Front.
What dictator?
Gilead Osborne.
Freeze, all of you!
Instructor! Captain Claire!
He sounds like a Chuny at heart. Yeah, that's definitely Chunibyo's behavior.
Just in time.
It appears the time has come to make our exit.
Yeah, smoke bomb, no surprise.
Is that...
Farewell. I'm sure we'll meet again.
What? A bomb?
Okay, not what I expected, but alright.
See you around.
Ta-ta for now, my little darlings.
Let's see you claw your way out of this grave.
The passage is collapsing. Hurry!
Right! I couldn't leave Walnup alone.
Rean, you carry Her Highness.
Got it!
Whew, that was pretty touch and go back there. But I'm glad to see you all pulled through.
Well, thanks to you, Instructor.
Make her fall even more head over heels in love. Yeah, that sounds about right.
I had my doubts we were going to make it out of that alive.
You could have come a bit sooner.
Sorry. Anyway, there's no way we'll be able to follow them now.
Indeed.
So, the Imperial Liberation Front, is it? Your Highness! Elise!
Oh, thank goodness. Whatever drug they were given doesn't seem to have had any lasting effects.
I feel like I've caused you all a lot of trouble, but thank you for rescuing me.
I'm just glad that you're safe and unharmed.
What happened?
Are you alright, Your Highness? How are you feeling?
Rean? I'm fine. You should worry more about your sister.
These aren't my brother's strong arms. What the fuck is this? Yeah.
Looks like the intelligence division was right on the mark. We have a number of the routes back to the surface locked down. Think we could smoke them out?
Personally, I doubt it. This tunnel system is incredibly expansive, with too many areas we know nothing about. Continue the search for a while longer, then focus on restoring order in the city.
I have a feeling the princess is in fact going to join our school at this rate. Jesus Christ.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll send a report to the other divisions and let them know the situation's been resolved.
So, Imperial Liberation Front, what's your game?
Okay.
In the end, the Railway Military Police brought the chaos under control, and the first day of the festival came to a close. Despite his injuries, Governor Regnitz kept on top of things, ensuring that the rest of the festival passed by peacefully. The next morning, it was time for us to leave the capital behind and make our way back to Trista.
I will say, this game feels somewhat rushed at times. Not like enough to make it seem, to make it bad, but like, there's genuinely parts where it's just, like it abruptly cuts. I've always found that really bizarre.
I really don't know how to begin thanking you.
Like, oh, we just rescued the princess. There should be like a conversation happening between us, and then after that, like, we either get a recap or like we are put through scenes with this happening and just understanding the repercussion of what just happened, right? No, just slash right out of that and move on to a whole other scene. It's just really weird. I get why to do it, but because this title is very ambitious, that's very difficult to do as much as that would require. And it also would require voice acting, which is expensive, so especially in Japan, so that's probably why, but it's still weird to me.
You've done so much for our family that I doubt we'll ever be able to repay you.
Not at all, Your Highness.
There's nothing to repay us for. We just did what we had to. Oh, come now. There's no need to be so modest. It scares me to think what might have happened if Elise and I had been taken away by those people. So I can't thank you all enough. Please allow me to extend my thanks for your help as well. I'm truly grateful.
Elise.
Oh, I'm just glad you're safe.
Group B's efforts were a great help to Cedric and I as well. Thank you again for your assistance in restoring order to the city.
So so after helping Cedric, they moved on to protecting Oliver? Olivi?
I'm honored, Your Highness.
I'm so glad to have been of service.
Just think of it as returning the favor for your help pushing to make Class 7 a reality. Still, now we've got the Imperial Liberation Front to worry about.
Regrettably. There have been signs they were up to no good behind the scenes before now. That incident in Nord, for example. But now they finally stepped out of the shadows and announced themselves to the world. They appear to be insurgents in the truest sense of the word, led by several key figures, C being the most prominent. The intelligence division is doing its utmost to gather information about these leaders even as we speak.
They struck me as rather mysterious in some ways.
I mean, two of them were definitely Jaegers. The lady with the sword and the guy with the machine gun were definitely Jaegers. Considering the especially the guy with the machine gun, because that one literally referred to Fee as Sylphid, which is our Jaeger name.
Even though they abducted us, they rarely showed the kind of maliciousness one would expect from terrorists. It seemed more like they were in the grip of some kind of intense passion. True. Not that it excuses abducting your highness like they did.
An intense passion, you say?
It did seem that way.
In our hearts, the flames of silent anger. In our hands, the hammer of judgment that shall topple the dictator. That's what their leaders said when they made their appearance.
Indeed. All the ham-handed theatrics of a middle school play.
Yeah. You can tell how gleeful he must have been to say the flames of silent anger in front of an audience.
Well, it's no mystery what they're referring to, at least.
Oh, thank goodness. I didn't miss you.
Oh, Cedric.
Wait, isn't that...
Is he?
Dad's with him too.
Oh yeah, I guess he would be more important than the other siblings because he's the crown prince.
Oh, I'm glad you made it, Cedric!
Just in time, too.
Your Highness?
It's very interesting how the hair for Alfin and Cedric are like this gold color, but Oliver's hair is very, a lot more yellow? I mean, they have different mothers, but still.
Did you come all this way just to bid us farewell?
Of course. After all you've done for us, I thought it was the least I could do. Ah, is this the rest of Class 7? It's a pleasure to meet you. I wanted to thank you for coming to my sister's aid in her time of need.
I thought the pause was a dot. Oops.
Allow me to extend to you my most heartfelt appreciation.
You're too generous, Your Highness.
The honor was ours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
This is the Crown Prince. He's pretty cute.
The last type of words I expected from Fee.
Fee?
I certainly wouldn't mind if you took a few lessons in manliness from the gentleman of Class 7, though.
Oh my goodness.
Alfin, come on.
I think that's a little harsh, Your Highness.
Well, you're still just 15. You have plenty of growing ahead of you. Still, it isn't often I see you keeping the Imperial Governor company.
I suppose that's true. I just happened to be here on business, so I thought I'd take the chance to say goodbye to everyone.
How are you feeling? Are your injuries all right now?
Yes, nothing too serious, fortunately. I'm still feeling it, but it shouldn't be too much longer before I'm back to my old self.
Thank you, Rigby. Very cool. I just cannot see Rigby in this man, but you know, they're voiced by the same actor.
That's good to hear.
I'm glad to see you looking all hale and hearty, Your Excellency.
Thank you. While no one could have foreseen how it ended, you did manage to complete this month's field study. On behalf of the Board of Directors, I'd like to congratulate you for your exemplary work.
We're honored you'd say so.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
We 3 directors may have very different positions on many issues, including how Class 7 should be run. But for my part, I'd like you to enjoy student life however you choose. I think the other directors would agree with me on at least that much.
Dad.
I'm glad to hear you feel that way, Your Excellency.
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about, Your Highness.
Well, if you say so. I've always found you a trustworthy man, of course. But...
Ah, I see that everyone's here.
Is that the king? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh no, that's Gilead.
Oh, it couldn't be.
I guess we'll never see what the king looks like.
Chancellor Osborne!
As a matter of fact, the Chancellor and I just came from an audience with His Majesty the Emperor.
Oh yeah, the Emperor, not the king. Oops.
I'm overjoyed to see you safe and well, Princess Elphin. Clearly, the goddess has bestowed her blessings upon us.
Thank you, Chancellor.
I'd also like to reassure Prince Oliver that we're starting a nationwide hunt for members of the Imperial Liberation Front. An investigation into the backgrounds of its members is also underway, so you needn't worry.
My. Nothing gets past you, does it?
You can tell they are not on the same side, though.
Well, I suppose that means you have the security detail for next month's trade conference well in hand?
Of course. I'll see to it that everything is taken care of. Ah, but where are my manners? Please excuse me for not introducing myself.
It's funny, because I think the only reason why they call him, like, dark-haired man, especially after someone was like, Chancellor Osborne, is just because, technically, we have not been introduced to this character yet, but if we play the game in order, we are very well acquainted with this man. So it's really funny. Yeah, the guy was literally not
Gilead
shown in the
Osborne,
order of release
representative
in
of
English.
the Erebonian government.
Because this dropped before 3rd, and you don't see Gilead Osborne before 3rd. I think you might have heard the name, but that's it.
Though I imagine those of you who read the papers may know me better as the Blood and Iron Chancellor.
It's an honor to meet you, Your Excellency.
Your reputation precedes you, Your Excellency.
I've heard much about the recent exploits of Thor's Class 7. Traveling across the Empire for first-hand learning with your field studies, it's quite a fascinating program. I hope you'll keep up the good work.
We shall endeavor to.
Thanks.
I hope we'll live up to your expectations.
Ah, yes. It's been quite some time, young Racer. I'm glad to see your new career path is working out for you.
Thank you, Chancellor. I wouldn't be where I am today if not for you. I really owe you for all you've done for me.
General Van Dyke was my superior back when I was in the army.
Van Dyke? That's... Ugh, I hate that pronunciation.
As such, I'm planning on granting you a bit of additional assistance. I should have it ready for you in a few weeks' time.
What are you...
I have great expectations for you all. Nurture the bonds you share, and train up bodies and wills of steel. For I have no doubt you'll need them in the turbulent times to come.
Oh.
He really does not seem imposing.
Rain?
At least someone notice. First time this gets noticed by anyone. Like him just having tremors and just like clutching his heart. People are just like, this is normal. He does that every now and again. Let's not even talk about it.
Ooh, you're moving up in the world. I've got a little reward here for you. Drinks are on me someday. Perfect! You guys are the best!
Alright, double checking if I got absolutely everything. Yes, I did. Sick. Neat. Cheer? Cheer? What the fuck does that do? Autocuria. Protective wall. Huh. I guess it's just better cover? What? Oh, Jesus fuck. That confused me for a sec. Don't know why I never had, like, those, achievement pop-ups before. Oh, okay, we just skip off a month, I guess.
Mid-August. It was the peak of summer, and the sweltering sun was beating down on the residents of Trista. After returning from Heimdall, we were given a whopping 5-day summer vacation before the school year resumed.
What the fuck? Why? 5 days, that's it. 5. Fuck you all, I guess.
Turns out, Thor sticks to its military roots, only granting extended vacations to students over the New Year's holiday.
Yeah, spring break, but it's summer.
However, nobles are allowed to visit home, ostensibly to give them time to become familiar with their family's holdings. And, as you might expect, that meant most students from classes 1 and 2 spent summer away from Trista. Meanwhile, classes 3 through 5 were stuck on campus, envying the nobility as they studied and trained as usual. The other members of Class 7 and I chose to stay in Trista as well, facing the heat with our fellow students.
That would have been such an interesting interlude to, like, visit his family or something. But, oh well. I'm not too surprised. Ugh, it's so hot, I'm dying in here. Yeah, that's how I feel about school in the summer. In Canada, temperatures are just fucked. Like, in the winter, it goes as low as minus 40 Celsius. In Fahrenheit, it's also minus 40, by the way. And in the summer, I think the highest we had was like 35 Celsius, but it was humid, so it felt like 40 plus. Canada is just garbage. I hate it, as far as temperature goes. So, going to school in a temperature like that, when your body is not used to the heat, nah, bro. So bad. I mean, if you go in Fahrenheit, just for context, because I know we have American people here, potentially. F to C. Minus 40 Celsius is minus 40 Fahrenheit, and 40 Celsius is 104 Fahrenheit. Yay! Lovely! Just a mood swing of 140 degrees, you know? The most normal thing to see. God, I hate it. I hate it so much. I cannot imagine trying to study with that kind of heat, though. That's like the worst thing. Trying to do something tedious, but you're like sweating your ass off. I'm sick of this heat already. Talking about it is just making me feel even hotter. The Academy should install an orbital air conditioner. There's not one? Ugh. At least then it'd be a little easier to cope. An orbital air conditioner? What is that? Well, it's this device that blows out cool air to help regulate a room's temperature. Maybe it'd help if you'd think of it as the opposite of a stove. Wow, that's some kind of wizardry. I've heard of them, but aren't they supposed to be prohibitively expensive? Only the most modern building seems to be able to afford them. Do you have one in your house? Well, there's one in the Rainford Company corporate headquarters, yeah. It'd be nice if my mother could spare one, you know, for the academy she sits on the board of directors for. Seems a bit much to hope for. This is a military academy, so I doubt we can expect to be indulged quite that much. I mean, if you only need one for the whole school, you probably would need at least two, but I think that's a good way because, well, people would be able to study for one. Like, I feel like studying in the heat would just make so that, like, you're going to learn 20 to 30% of what you're supposed to learn because you can't focus. Still, a machine to help us keep cool in the summer. Whoever first invented that should get a medal. I'll admit, the summer's heat here is more difficult to cope with than in Legram. But as long as I think of it as another part of my training, it doesn't bother me all that much. Berryahar gets similar summer heat waves, but there's usually a breeze blowing in from the canyon at this time of year. That does make summers a bit easier to manage. My hometown's up in the mountains, so it's pretty cool even around this time of year. Actually, now that you mention it, I would have thought you three would go back home for the summer and be nobles and all. You were given permission, weren't you? If everyone else was going home, I would have considered it, but in the end I decided against it. I mean, it wasn't all that long ago I got to see Elise, maybe next year. I came here to train. Until I feel like I've made significant progress, I have no intention of returning home. And in no universe would users want to go back home with his fucking father there. If you even want to call that a father. Some of you saw my father's mention. Do you think I'd go back to a place like that willingly? I'd much rather stay here and take my chance with heat stroke. Yep, that sounds about right. You're really that uncomfortable at home, huh? Still, as this is, there's a lot going on right now. I doubt all the people headed to that conference at the end of the month have much time to be worrying about the heat. You make a good point. You're talking about the West Emeria Trade Conference, right? That's the one. There's never been an international conference on that scale before. At least not in modern times. Mayor Dieter Croix, who also... or Croix, as they want to pronounce it, who also happens to be the International Bank of Croswell's CEO, was the one who first proposed it. I've heard that Prince Olivier will be attending on behalf of His Majesty the Emperor. What the fuck? So, like, he's that important for the Emperor, but he's not the Crown Prince. That's so weird. I get that he's a bastard son, but, like, it's really interesting to see how much the Emperor, like, puts his trust in him. But at the same time, it's also really weird because you'd think the Emperor would have shown up when everyone else showed up to just say, like, hello to Class 7 for protecting, like, you know, his children? It's really weird. I guess we'd never get to see what the Emperor looks like, but it just feels bizarre to me. I guess it's better than having to write a whole other character, but I mean, when it's the fucking Emperor, I feel it's kind of a need. Chancellor Osborne is supposed to be attending too. It's crazy to think we met them both just a few weeks ago. The Chancellor in particular was a pretty intimidating figure, Unfortunately, with that VA, it kind of doesn't feel intimidating at all. He just felt like a jovial grandpa. I'm sorry. I just can't see it as anything else. Seemed like a big, scary monster. He looks so not imposing with that design, I swear. I think his cut-in integer is a way more threatening design, but that's just the problem with 3D in general. That's not really a problem with the game. I feel like 3D is it's very hard to make something feel intimidating in 3D unless there's like, unless it's just like the sheer size being so much bigger than you. That's where 3D really shines in making things look imposing, but just like character model, that's so hard to make it work like that. Or it's super grotesque. Yeah, that's another one. But the guy just looks like a guy. Like, he doesn't come off as imposing, but that's just 3D in general. Like, if Ganondorf was Link's size, do you think you would be afraid of him? Or, like, find him imposing? Probably not. It's the same logic. Same thing with Ganon. Actually, Ganon would just look silly to me if he was about the size of Link. I've heard he served in the Imperial Army before becoming a politician. Then 11 years ago, His Majesty entrusted him with the position of Chancellor. Supposedly, a full 70% of the Imperial Army is under his jurisdiction. His real fame comes from establishing most of the nation's railway network centered on the capital. Though he's also been responsible for annexing several smaller countries and an independent state around Erebonia. Probably using younger cars, but we won't talk about that, will we? I believe those all took place without any bloodshed, though. At least as far as I'm aware. Yeah, sure. Yeah. He's known as the Iron and Iron Chancellor, not the Blood and Iron. Yep. Yep. I wouldn't put too much stock in what he's selling yet. Pretty much, military spending in this country has increased exponentially since he took up his position as Chancellor. That's only possible thanks to the tax revenue it gleams from the people of Aimdal and those annexed nations. Well, it was the one who ordered the construction of those 2 railway guns that they've got pointed at Crossbill too. At one point, Erebonia was on the verge of a full-scale war with Calvard because of those things. Oh yeah, I heard that it was actually Liberal that proposed a way to avoid armed conflict. They signed up they ended up signing the Non-Aggression Pact, right? Yeah. Though. Oh god damn it! I didn't mean to press that. I wouldn't be surprised if the issue reared its head again during the trade conference. Chancellor Osborne has been a really popular figure in the capital, though. Popular enough that he seems to have a group of terrorists after him. Oh, I guess the people attacking the tower that were like in league with Campanella were also from that group potentially. But like henchmen instead of like the high-ranking people of this group. He does seem to be the Imperial Liberation Front's main target, doesn't he? You know, the hammer of justice that shall topple the dictator and all that. Indeed, they seem to harbor a deep-seated grudge against him. Their anger seemed a bit unusual in its intensity, didn't it? He does seem like the type who'd make a lot of enemies, especially with a face like that. Well, I'd rather not speak ill of my father's close ally, but... Come to think of it, isn't the instructor awfully late? It's well past time for homeroom to start. True, it should have started about 10 minutes ago, actually. I swear that woman. She'd better not be sleeping off another hangover back at the dormitory. Wouldn't put it past her. I wish I could say there's no way our upstanding instructor would do that, but I wouldn't be surprised.
Excuse me, I'll have you know I did no such thing. Today.
Of course.
Instructor?
Good morning, instructor.
Morning, everyone! Anyway, I'll have you know I've got a good reason for being late today. And that reason is, we're going to be welcoming a new classmate today.
Oh god, is that the princess?
What?
A transfer student at this time of year?
Seriously?
I did wonder why there was that desk there in the first place since the start of the game.
All right, come on in.
Righto.
A guy? Wow, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That's like the one guy I had in mind. Because he was the one guy that we actually fought with. As in, like, he was a party member to help us during a fight. And he had, like, a proper kit and everything.
Crow?
But isn't he a second-year student?
I'm Crow Armbrust.
What? Can we get a replay of that pronunciation? My man went, I'm Crow Arm Breast. Not Arm Brust, Arm Breast. What the fuck?
Starting today, I'll be joining you fine folks as a member of Class 7. It's gonna be pretty sweet, guys.
Where's your red coat?
What?
What? I mean, how?
Are you sure you want to know? It's a long tale fraught with the intrigue of school politics.
I don't think I'd put it quite like that. Back in his first year, he slacked off so much that he ended up failing a few of his classes. Then he came crying to me in a panic like, oh, me Instructor Sarah, they're not gonna let me graduate. So as a special exception, he's going to be joining us for the next 3 months to pay for his laziness.
You can't be serious.
I heard arm breast. I don't, but you know. His family keeps bursting in arms. Well, it is what it is.
That's an even more pathetic reason than I was bracing myself for.
I think you already know that Crow was one of the trial users for the Arcus test they ran last year, so I thought he might be a good role model for you. In that sense, anyway. And don't forget, he'll also be joining us on our future field studies, too.
Nice. Looks like you saved me the trouble of having to explain it all. Anyway, let's let the good times roll. Oh, and since we're all classmates now, no need for all that sweet talking you lay on the other second years, all right?
Any for all that sweet talking. Oh, drop the honorific is what he's saying. Okay. I was like, what the fuck is he even saying?
Right.
Easier said than done, I fear.
If he was any more laid back, he'd be comatose.
Taking a screenshot of that, that's just a funny quote.
Instructor, I can't help but notice you left the door open.
Wait, is there someone else too?
Huh? Are you serious?
Oh, I was hoping to catch you off guard. All right, come on in and say hello.
I thought you forgot I was out in the hall!
That's not the voice I expected. Who is this? Oh, the fucking Iron Child or Iron Blood. That's it. Oh, that's what Gilead was referring to before.
What?
Yeah, Millium.
What?
You must be joking.
Yep.
Hey, aren't you...
You're the girl we met in the Nord Highlands.
Yuppers! Long time no see, guys! But I see a couple of you I don't know, so I guess I better introduce myself. I'm Millium. Millium Orion.
Alright, who's your VA? Ashley Birch. Never heard of this VA before. I love how the first thing I find about this VA is Lego Alloy from Lego Horizon Adventure. So yeah, you know that. What the fuck? Wow, she really doesn't have a whole lot of roles, huh? She's Sasha in Attack on Titan? I can't say I saw that coming. What the fuck? Now you're Ishina from Stein Gate. The one that goes doo doo doo. Actually, good question. Hold on. Million. Cold Steel 2. So that's Cold Steel 1 and 2. Michelle Marie is the one for later entries. Interesting. I know, this is this one that's voicing Sasha. And apparently Chun-Li in one game. And a doo-doo-doo girl from Steins Gate. And that's like all the notable roles that comes to mind here. Interesting, because that's not the voice I associate with either of these characters, so... Well... I did not watch Steins Gate in English, and hell, I actually dropped the series, so... I would be able to say...
And this here's Eric Getlam. We'll just call him Lammy for short.
What the hell is that?
Holy crap!
It's that thing we saw at Ark's fort.
So this is that strange girl you met in the Nord Highlands.
Oh,
Damn right.
and a little house rule before anything gets blown up. No bringing that thing out in the classroom. If
He's
he
Dirk.
accidentally smashes a wall or blasts through the ceiling, I'm the one who's gonna get chewed out for it.
Boo! Fine.
Dick. Yep. Good talk.
Anyway. Nice to meet you guys.
No, we needed a sun character, so here it is.
Tell me you're kidding. Please?
I really wish I could.
Well, I can see we're in for some fun times these next 3 months.
Oh boy. What an adventure. 3 days went by. First, no one was sure what to make of Crow's armbrust and Intelligence Division Agent Milliam Orion's sudden transfer into Class 7. Well, I mean, it's not really Special Child. I'm thinking more like Sun character, because we have a character like that in every game, right? Or every arcs, I guess. In Sky, it was Estelle. Obviously, the moon was Joshua on that one. With Azure and Zero, that's Kia. Again, obvious. I don't know who the moon would be. I guess Tio. Yeah, that's the one that makes the most sense to me. And then here's the sun this time. It's Milliam. Oh, Ilya and Rixia. Yeah, literally. Literally the sun and the moon. They were like the sun priestess and the moon priestess. That's actually completely true. Yeah, I completely forgot about Rixia for some reason. Mostly because I was thinking of party members, and that she just did not come up in my head. We barely get to play with her in general as a character, or as a unit, I guess, if that makes more sense. Within matters of days, it almost felt like they'd been here all along. Oh no. I'm sure none of you need to be reminded that it was none other than Emperor Tricles who ended the War of the Lions. No, I genuinely was not even thinking of the character because I was thinking of party members. Otherwise, I would have remembered Delia, because she very much is the incarnation of the sun. And technically, Estelle and Joshua are also in there. But like, when I'm thinking sun, the most obvious one was obviously Kia in my head. I'll be real with you. I'm not really a boobs or ass guy. I'm a face guy. Anyway, so like the main thing I remember is the face for characters. But that's just me. Did you know that historical records tell us that he had amazingly few soldiers under his command? Initially, his allies numbered only a few confidants and several warriors from Nord, and while supporters rallied to him in each region, his rank still couldn't hold to compare to the other princes' armies. Oh, I mean, that's why he had the... oh god... Ariane Rudd and her knights, right? Those people were so above the common folk that it didn't matter. Fighting an army, who cares? I can just one-shot them, you know? Nonetheless, they continued to advance, liberating region after region, and after half a year of bloody battles... Oh my god. Please, someone punch him awake. Prince Dreikel met perhaps his most well-known supporter. Millium, right? But you happen to know the historical figure to whom I'm referring? Wouldn't it be Ariane Rudd? Leanne Sandlot. Oh, yeah, it is Ariane Rudd. It's just her historic name, also known as the Lance Maiden. Ooh, right you are. Well done. Sandlot was the daughter of a count. Jesus Christ. Who ruled over a remote region, and the count tells us she showed great martial skill from a young age. Wow, can you be more vague? The daughter of a count who ruled over a remote region. Yeah, she's the daughter of a count that lives somewhere, I guess. It was remote. Thanks. In particular, her skill with the lance was unparalleled. No record exists of her ever being bested in battle. The Lance Maiden also had a group of mighty warriors under her command, who fought alongside her in battle. Perhaps you'd like to eliminate us as to the name of this famous band, Reen. Isn't it the Eisenritter? Which would be the Iron Knights. The Grouse-Ritter! I'm pretty sure it's the Eisenritter. But just gonna double check. Yeah, it is Eisenritter. I wasn't sure because Stahlritter is here. And I don't know what Stahlritters are, so maybe. The Eisenritter, also known as the Iron Knights. Yay! I even got the translation right! What is Stahlritter again? Is this something I even knew about? They were a band of knights said to be able to charge across the battlefield like lightning, cutting down all in their path. Ariane Rudd's underling, so for sure. Oh, that group was called the Stahlritter? Oh. I thought it was still called the Eisenritter, but at the same time I was like, No, that doesn't sound right. So, I guess that's why it didn't sound right for me. Those were the Stahlritter. Eisenritter was the name of a group of fighters back then. Okay. That makes more sense. Correct, you've done your homework. The Wandering Prince met the Lance Maiden one day during a prolonged conflict in a remote region of the country. After recognizing each other as reliable and trustworthy, they pledged to fight together under a united banner. Wait. Does that mean Drycols is the Grandmaster? Because the main person that Arianrod is referring to, like, everything, the one thing that matters is the Grandmaster's will. If Drycols found a way to survive that long, which is not impossible because Arianrod did, she certainly fucking did. The most likely person to be the Grandmaster would be Drycols then, no? If so, that's actually pretty interesting. Because the amount of people where she would, like, pledge her allegiance to are very limited, I feel. Maybe that's not the case, but that would be an interesting angle to go about it. They pledged to fight together under a united banner. That united banner could be Ouroboros now. With the Lance Maiden and her knights bolstering his rank, Drycols' army swept through one region after the other. In just a year, he was able to defeat other princes and free the imperial capital, Heimdall. As an interesting footnote, the castle the Eisenritter used as their base of operation 250 years ago. Just so happened to be only a hop, skip, and a jump away from Laura's home in Legram. Indeed, it's known as Lohengrin Castle. It is a beautiful old building situated on the shore of Lake Ebel, to the west of Legram. So I'm guessing that means that the next section is probably going to be taking place there, rather. To the west of Legram. Oh, you've mentioned that before. Does anyone live there now? No, due to the dangerous terrain there, no one goes near it. These days, it exists simply as a relic of a bygone age. The Arsaid family is responsible for the care and maintenance of the castle, though really, only minimal work is done. Speaking of the Arsaid house, wasn't one of your ancestors the Eisenritter's second in command? Indeed, the Lance Maiden's most trusted assistant and confidant from what I heard. From what I understand, the Sandlot family line ended with the death of the Lance Maiden. Yeah, sure. And it's partly because of that the Arsaid family mourns her death each year. I see. Ew, what a fascinating story. Legram, huh? Never had a mission there, so I've never been able to go. Maybe I should have stopped by when I went to Barrier Heart a while back. You'd think she'd at least try to conceal the fact that she gets sent all over the country on secret missions. I know, she totally just let it slip that she was doing something in Barrier Heart too. Well, I suppose it's better than her being all distant and cagey around us. Yay! Tomorrow's a free day, which means that next Wednesday you'll have your usual practical exam. You'd better all bring your A game. Oh, Milliam and Crow, a few must-have instructional material you guys are going to need as part of Class 7 finally showed up. I'll hand that stuff off to you once we're done here, so I want you to come with me to the faculty faculty lounge. Jesus. So much talking and butchering my words already. Man, what a drag. What are you, Shikamaru? Jesus. Alright, homeroom's out for today. Flee while you can. Machias, if you'll do the honor. Yes, instructor. All rise. Bow. I love like how everyone shuffles place every classes, except Rean. Rean is always in the same spot. So, what do you think? Well, I don't think we have to be on our guard around her, at least. Same. Though I'd rather she kept that giant silver thing of hers hidden. I don't think she's a bad girl. I was taking a nap in the courtyard yesterday and she came and fell asleep right next to me. 2 cats. 2 peas in a pod. What does that have to do with whether or not she's trustworthy? They look like a couple of kittens all curled up together. Her personality may be worlds apart, but they are both rather cat-like in their own ways. She can't be more than 12 or 13. Still practically a child. Yeah, you're right. She's so chipper all the time that it's hard to really be cold toward her. Ah, the quality of being a son. Yeah, I don't think I could bring myself to spurn her. She's got this natural charm, I think. Be that as it may, her presence here reeks of blood and iron, if you take my meaning. Thank you. If someone had to say it, well, it certainly seems that way.
As such, I'm planning on granting you a bit of additional assistance.
Yep, there it is.
I should have it ready for you in a few weeks' time.
It's hard to believe a girl like that could be an agent of the Intelligence Division. But just going off what happened in Nord, there's not much that would make me doubt it now. And then there's that thing, Hair-Get Lamb, that's always with her. She calls it Lammy, but aside from its name, we don't really know anything about it. It seems to be made from some strange material with both metallic and ceramic properties. Hard but pliable. Agreed. Doesn't look like anything you could make even with the most cutting-edged orbital technology. When I touched it, it felt really nice and cold. Wow, so you actually touched it? It hasn't escaped my notice that it seems strikingly familiar to the combat shells we fight in our practical exams. I think it's safe to assume that they share some kind of common origin. Yeah. The instructor said she was forced to accept it, though in a sense, Million was forced on us too. You're welcome to think what you will, but I don't trust her. Either way, she's technically our classmate now, like it or not. Maybe a little early to tell whether we can trust her as a friend, but we should be able to figure out pretty quickly whether we can count on her as a member of Class 7. Ah. Well, that's a logical way of breaking it down, at least. You're right. It's still pretty early to make sweeping judgments. Knowing her background would be great. But what's really important is whether we can count on her in a fight. Agreed. As students of the military academy, that's probably the most important issue. We'll have to wait and see. Well, considering we're living in the same dormitory, it'd be good if we all got along. Yeah, wouldn't want her to think we were trying to make her feel unwelcome either. And there's Crow. What's he like, Rean? You seem like you get along with him pretty well. I don't know if I'd put it quite like that. If I have to say, I'd describe him as a capricious gambling addict, way too prone to NT up for every hand. Adios, help us. He sounds like the kind of miscreants one would be better off avoiding. You can count on him when the chips are down, though. He really helped me out last month when Elise went into this old schoolhouse. He's good in a fight and pretty handy with his Arcus, too. Maybe we're worrying over nothing, then. Still, I'm not really sure how to connect with him, you know? Well, at least we're in separate dorms for the time being. We'll just have to see how things go. Holy shit, I have control, what the fuck? Okay, so real quick. Oh, come
Hello,
on.
Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Oh, hi there, Reen.
Hey,
Do you have
Toa.
a moment?
Toa? Well, this is a surprise. What can I do for you?
You've got a new student in your class now, right? Well, her student notebook is ready, so I figured it'd be best to get it to her as soon as
Okay, yeah, fair enough. That makes sense.
And since you handled it last time, would you mind coming to get it for her?
Ah, you're talking about Milliam. Sure thing. I'll come get it right away. You want me to swing by the
Oh
student
yeah, she's a
council room then?
completely new student, so that's why Crow doesn't need one. He already has one.
That'd be great. Thanks.
She sure doesn't waste any time. I should head on over to the student council room before it gets too late.
Right. Oh. Oh, there he is. I was like, where the fuck is he? Hey, Reen, how's Crow fitting in with your glasses? Perfectly. It's like he's been there since our first day. That's good to hear. Ah, well, make sure you get some use out of him. Might be lazy, but he knows what he's doing when things get serious. I've noticed. We have Milliam to worry about. I'm sure we'll be relying on him quite a bit. Feel free to ask us or Toa if you need anything too. I'll try to help you out however we can. Thanks, I will. Okay. Emma. Yeah, sure, I can do that. Maybe a bit later. Wait, where are they? I think they already have everything open though. Alright, that's done. They really nerfed the shit out of Holy Breath. Dear God. Like, Breath is healing for like 1k and Holy Breath heals for like 1.5. What is this? Yeah. Eventually I'll be able to buy these. God, that's gonna be expensive. Oh God, what are you cooking this time? I heard that Crow got switched to Class 7. It makes you wonder. Don't tell me he did it for love. Hey, which of the boys could he possibly be gunning for? So many possibilities. Please shut up. I don't even know where to begin with that. Alright, it's about just as depraved and stupid as I thought. It's possible that my father might have had a hand in Milliam joining our class, given that he's on the board of directors. And Elby knows much more about the Intelligence Division plans than we do, though. I think it's likely he helped facilitate her transfer to the Academy at the very least. Seems like they know each other, too. His close friendship with the Chancellor may have deeper implications than I thought. He's probably going to try to sell Alpha photos. He's gone home for the summer. It's my job to take care of the club while he's away. Or not. Oh, fishing club. That's right. Alto said she wanted me to come to the student council room. Why do I get a choice? Wait, hold on. Right, okay, so there's Instructor Mary to speak with and Emily. Just in case I'm locked out for a minute, if I do it too fast. Bummer that Lambert and Whitecomb are on vacation. Horse riding's been getting more and more fun for me lately, so I wanted to get another lesson in. Oh well, guess I just need to wait until he's back. If you so desired, I would be willing to spare the time to teach you. Thanks, but no thanks. You're the last person I'd want help from. The fact that Eustace is offering is crazy in itself, dude. Just take it. Oh. Therese's parents told her to come right home for summer break. Apparently they're none too pleased that she's hanging out with a commoner like me. Sounds like she got a real tongue lashing for it when they first found out too. But even after that, she'd never stop talking to me. You don't make friends as true as Theresia every day. Wow. I'm impressed. I'll be challenging Elisa tomorrow. Yeah, she may have outsprinted me, and indeed she scored better on the midterms, but all of that is in the past. This time, the time is nigh to show her what the great Fierce Floral is truly capable of. Okay. Well, there's not even a practice day, but Fierce dragged me out here anyway. I to believe this is the same girl who didn't want to bother to clean up not too long ago. Emily, let us leave the past in the past where it belongs. That's cute. Instructor Mary Omeconomic, main building 7242 Southeast. So here. What the fuck happened? Hurt my arm pretty bad last month, so I'm not going to be able to play in the concert tomorrow. I'll just have to leave it in the hands of Elliot and the others. I'm pretty frustrated with myself, but all I can do now is help them out with whatever they need. Damn, that sucks. Oh, there she is. You've made plenty of friends during your time here at Tours, haven't you, Green? And not just in your own year either. You forged friendship with second years, instructors, and staff alike. You're the kind of person that people can feel confident placing their trust in. Thank you very much. Where the fuck did that come from? When you say it like that, it makes me a little self-conscious. On the contrary, you should be proud. Well then, as one of the instructors tasked with handing out the Lionheart medals this year, I hereby present you with the Medal of Friendship. What? Thank you so much. This is a real honor. Other than that, I don't really know what to say. I'm not really used to this sort of thing. Neither am I, to be honest. But I suppose all I can ask is that you continue to deepen your friendships with everyone. I'll be cheering you on as you do. I will, and thank you again. That came out of fucking nowhere. What? Whoa! Whoa! That's so much bulk. What the fuck? Alright, this is a real mechanic? Oh, I should have taken both. Oh, interesting. So even if they are not on my... No, they just get leveled up. Oh. Interesting. I'm happy to do that, though. Oh, really? Vendig, buddy. I know I have to talk to Mary again, but... Okay, I'm genuinely curious about this. Oh, this is the talk option. Oh, there we go. Oh, what the fuck? And the respect and trust of the Academy at large. Order those who devote themselves to helping others on campus and off. Hard-earned combat experience. Huh. Wait, so... Beatrix, don't know who that is. Makarov, don't know who that is. Alright, so... Good start. Oh, well, there's Makarov. Oh, Rain, come here a sec. You know, you've gotten a real air of confidence since you first showed up here at Tours. Really? Didn't really notice much of a difference. But maybe it's because of all the difficult opponents we've had to face over the course of the year. Yeah, I've heard you've been through a lot of those field studies or whatever. I've got to give this to someone, so I figure it might as well be you. What? I'm in charge of handing out one of the Lionheart medals this year, so yeah. Here's the Medal of Valor. Congrats! Wow, thank you so much. It's a real honor to be awarded something like this. Well, keep up the good work, I guess. Cora and Angelica got it last year, and to be honest, I think you're on track to accomplish just as much as they did. Angelica, really? I don't know if I'll be able to pull that off, but this is going to motivate me to work even harder from now on. Alright, Beatrix, is that the nurse by any chance? Yes, it is. Wow. Rain Schwarzer, it seems as though you've been working very hard on your field study, and even harder when you held the student council. Can hardly imagine how many people you've helped tackle their problems, all while showing compassion and honor. As an instructor here at Tours, you could not have made me prouder. Alright. That comes out of nowhere. You're not leading into it, you just start in it. Very kind of you, but I'm not sure I've done anything someone else in my shoes wouldn't have. To be honest, I'd say the people I've helped have let me develop as a person, so it's anything but a chore. The more you talk, the more right I know I am. I hereby present you with the Medal of Compensation of Compassion. What the fuck is my brain? Huh. Miss Urshel won this last year, so you know you're in good company. Would that be Toa? I don't know last names, dude. Well, this is far from a formal award ceremony. I do hope you'll accept. Even so, this is quite an honor. Of course I'll accept. Thank you very much. Yeah, Toa makes sense. Having the ability and the will to help others is a precious thing. I feel like Toa gets the compassion, the friendship one, and maybe not the combat one. It's like the one I think she would not really fit. How do you continue to do so as you grow older? Alright. Cheers, bruv. Anyway, hey, Vendic! Angelo Osborne was always known to be the bold type during his time in the military. However, he seems to have become even more coercive after becoming a politician. Now that terrorists have begun to pop up, I'm sure that he won't hesitate to enforce some strict countermeasures, too. I can only hope that no innocents get caught up in it all. He did mention that Princess Vendic was his former superior, didn't he? Wonder what caused him to leave the military and become a politician. Until the final chapter? Why? That's goofy. Oh well. That's whatever. Holy fuck. Okay, that's like the best metal. Oh, jeez. Okay, yeah. Oh, the D-gear accessories. Interesting. I'll wait until I equip it until I know what the fuck I'm getting. I'm curious what the fuck the stats it gives are. Medal of Heroism. Let's see. Okay, trails. I don't want to know about them in real life. Thank you. At the beginning of the final chapter. Come on, bruv. Brother, I don't care about how I get it. I care about what it does. This final reward is also why you cannot 100% achievement in this game in a single playthrough. Why? What? Why? Oh, I see. I just want to know what it does. I don't care about how you get it, I just care about what it does. What the fuck? There we go. 50 string and 50 ATS. Okay. That's kind of worse than I expected. I'm gonna be real with you. I feel like the Medal of Valor is so much better because it gives 5 speed. Oh well. I mean, it's not a bad medal either way. Just doesn't prevent ailments, and all it gives is 50 attack and ATS, which is a bit awkward because usually you either lean into one or the other. I think Eustace is like the only character that would really use this. Oh, you get Chevalier from this? Okay, yeah. Fair enough. Oh yeah, I gotta talk to Mary again. I really do like Mary's model. My father was persistent in his attempt to convince me to return home. He said that as a daughter of a count. God, I'm so bad with saying this. What the fuck is Thor? Master Quartz. Trails of Cold Steel. Thor. Recovers HP EP through attacks and crafts. Yuck. What the fuck? Ew. Really? Meanwhile, you have Chevalier on the other corner. Increases physical damage relative to how low HP is. Yeah, I wonder which one I'm gonna pick. God. 80 strength, 2000 HP, what? 80 def, 60 ATS, 60 ADF, and 12 speed? 12? What the fuck? Wait, what about the stat of Thor? "16 speed, okay. 80 strength, 80 ATS, 25 def, and 80 F. Okay. I mean, it's still a good one just for the speed, but like, surely giving 12 speed is crazy. What the fuck? I have duties to attend to. I, in turn, explained to him that, as an instructor, my highest priorities is my devotion to my students. Probably won't be able to be quite so selfish once I marry. Wait a minute, the Altheim family is one of the best known families in the Sutherland province. I guess instructor Mary is more than to worry about than I thought. Oh wow. An orchestra is performing tomorrow too. The life of an instructor is a fulfilling one indeed. Aww. Seven is a whole lot livelier these days, isn't it? Then putting Crow aside, I never would have expected some girls we met in Nord would become our classmates. Life is full of surprises. It feels like they've already become part of the fabric of our class too. Definitely. I don't think we should have any trouble getting along with them. Well, for now at least. You two seem more like responsible adults than any of us, instructor Sarah included. You think you can look after Milliam? Not a problem. We're all classmates after all. Helping each other out is what we do. Let me just... There it is. Yeah, they're talking about medals. Yep. You can get these medals right away. Now speak to Emily at the Academy Field. Update her profile. View the Black Cat near the bench by the field entrance. Oh, Academy Field. Oh, there it is. I'm fucking blind. You can also catch any fish you have missed at Trista Pond. What? Near the bench by the field's entrance. What bench? Oh, they mean this way? Still no bench. The fuck is the field's entrance then? Am I fucking blind or something? Just checking every bench right now. I can just fish here. Looks like my plants are growing up pretty well now. You can do it, flowers. decided not to go home for summer vacation. I just couldn't bring myself to leave all of the flowers behind after all. These flowers are really coming into their own now too. Nope, not here. I swear to God. Field entrance, my ass. Where the fuck is this damn cat? Nah, it can't be here. I was thinking it would be like one of these, or, well, near the fucking academy field, because that's a field, but apparently not. Oh, for fuck's sake, there it is. I forgot about that. Stupid section. He seems so happy. Maybe I'll bring her some more another time. Good cat. Okay. I should check if there's a new Master Quartz in stock, actually. There probably isn't, but... No, that's not it. Oh. Oh, well, there goes all my money. Yep. Oh, Jesus, that's bad. Cost-wise, anyway. Okay. I'll be right back real quick. I need to use the bathroom. Sorry about that. And we're back. I am curious about this whole fishing business. I'm going to do a bit of fishing. Just to get my rank up a bit, because apparently every fish that you miss are here. Jesus Christ.
What even is this?
What even is this? Rank up. Nice. Tira? Hey, neat. God, fishing is actually crazy money now that I see this. Let me see if there's a new fishing rod in, oh wait, that would be the Union building, eh? Hey, bro. Oh, looks like you've become a brown angler. Yikes. That's a proof that you've been really racking up the catches. I think you've got the potential to go pretty far. Yeah, about that. I don't really get what these titles mean. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, now that you're a brown angler, you can trade your points for some new stuff. There's even a new fishing rod available this time, so get fishing for more points. Fine by me. Be a waste to miss out a chance to get some better tools. Oh wow, 10 points? That's it? Sure. Siryu, hello? Okay. Alright, give me that. Ooh, that's also really good. What the fuck? Give me that. You can buy multiple? I'll get 2. Let's do some fishing! Yay! Gameplay! Also, Jesus Christ, that was a rough one to catch. The pale salamander, I mean. That one just gave up at the end, Jesus.
Not bad.
That's not new. Let me change rod to the Lux rod. Let's see.
Not bad.
Hey, new race. Nice. What a fucking word to say. Not one.
Caught one.
Caught one.
What even is this?
I just love his reaction when it gets like something really weird. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's only 3 fish. Ew. fuck? That's ass.
Now that's a catch.
Hey, new one. 65 points, Jesus. Oh, it's 76 actually. Ooh, 50 Sepith Mass. Good money. Basically what I get from an encounter, I think.
Not bad.
Not bad. Here's nothing. Yes, sir. We love nothing in this house. Oh, fuck. Oh boy, fuck, my head is fucked.
What even is this?
What was that? Ah. Oh, that was ass. Please tell me it's a one-time catch kind of deal. Okay. That might be it, yeah. So what, does the rod only improve like your chance to catch something, or rather makes it easier on you? God, oh wow. Like, as in you can get every fish with every rod, just it's easier with the better one. I'm gonna save again. Fuck this. I don't want to have to do that one again. Huh. Let's see about that. Yeah, that was me holding it. No, you have to mash.
Not bad.
When do I evolve? When do I become a higher rank? I want a better fishing rod, please. I am begging here. Oh, that's a new one. Oh, fuck.
Now that's a catch.
God, this is so bad for my arm. Please, I want a new rod. What do you mean have I not... Have I not suffered enough? God. Here we go again. The way they just kind of disappear sucks.
Now that's a catch.
Hold on. I want to understand. Fishing Trails of Cold Steel. What? Okay, yeah, no, that's not what I'm trying to do. Please just give me the website. fishing. Gray crab, guess again, crayfish. Oh my god, stop moving around when I just do. Oh, this time he didn't switch. There we go. It switched when I tried to alt tab. It's so fucking ass. Guess again, crayfish, Anocap. Rock Eater is a beginner rod. Alright, so is Rock Eater. Alright, that's good to know. So... Wait, Rock Eater twice? Huh? Hey, but I got the Pale Salamander with the base rod, not the Lake Lord Star. Okay, let's try to find the Rock Eater. Oh, that's like, okay, that's one of the hardest one to fish. That's why it was so hard. Okay, fair enough. Apparently there's a fish I'm missing with this rod, so might as well.
Caught one.
That is not a new fish. Unfortunate. At least fishing is very straightforward. So there's at least that. It's more straightforward in this than Sky.
Caught one.
Can I get something else? Thank you. Trying to get a Rock Eater, man. Pretty sure I already got that. As annoying as that is to say.
Not bad.
Yep. I'm gonna swap that to Deluxe and hope to get something new, because I think at 500 I'm getting a new rod potentially. I'm hoping. Oh, this again.
Not bad.
Yep. At least give me new fish to fish, you know? Fish to fish. Broski, broski! What the fuck is this? Let me fish something new! I think the speed at which you tap doesn't matter. It's just that you have to be tapping.
Now that's a catch.
Wow, 12 points. Ooh, 75 massive. That's pretty good. Free money is free money. I won't spit on that.
Not bad.
get to 500 eventually regardless, but man. Oh, that's new. Is that a rock eater? I think I was trying to fish with the other rod.
Caught one.
A carp. Oh. Rank up, black angler. Damn, I changed my fucking color again. Me, the Asian guy, I went brown and then black. Oh right, it's not in the school. Hold on. I hope you have a better shot with the other rods because it's pretty spooky right now. Ooh, you're a black angler now. I'm impressed that you earned the same title as me in such a short time. I should have expected that from a fishing pro like you, though. I'm going to need to fish even harder so you don't overtake me. Can't say it's a bad feeling to be so highly regarded. Took me a while to get the hang of it, but now I feel like I've gotten really hooked on fishing. You know, it's taken hold when you start with the fishing puns. You need to enjoy these things. Now that you're a black angler, I can trade you some even nicer stuff. Keep up the pace, Reen. I'm so proud of you. Aw, thanks. I won't let you down. I have a feeling there's going to be a Master Quartz in there. Whoa! What the fuck? Wait, Hydro Cannon, Crystal Flood, and Amphalos? Jesus. Yeah, give me that. What the fuck? Oh, wow. Give me that. Yes, sir. It costs nothing. That's crazy. Yeah, I think you're going to get a Master Quartz at the end of this. I feel like that makes sense. Or like just a really, really good quartz. I mean, I already got some, to be honest. Toa must be like, man, it sure is taking him a long time. And then she just sees me fishing and go, what the fuck is that, Reen? Can you imagine? Certainly feels a lot easier to fish this time around.
What even is this?
Oh, that's a fair bit of points is what it is. Goddamn. Another carve? Jesus, okay, yeah. The rod certainly makes it a lot easier to catch something. Jesus. I'd like to fish something new, though. Come on, game. This is not new. This one's pretty hard, though. Jesus, even now.
Now that's a catch.
Footy space. Man, CP is no longer a problem, and I'm at least at like 15,000. Another one of this one. I don't understand why there's like a golden halo on it. It's so easy to fish. What the fuck?
What even is this?
Tier. Wow, that's shit. Come on, game. Give me new fish. I'm almost out of fish in the place. What the fuck? Pretty sure I already got this.
What even is this?
It seems you can just fish everything with every rod. one is actually pretty hard to fish. Jesus. Never mind. It just kind of gave up.
What even is this?
Okay, ground bait. Where do you get more ground bait? Do you have ground bait? Oh, hey. Do you have ground bait? Oh. Well, I can come back tomorrow for more fishing, I guess. So, let's see what I'm missing. I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Technically 8, but the 20 out of 20 requires me to have caught everything else, so. Let's see here. So, I am missing... missing the rock eater. I'm missing the rainbow trout. Oh, that one is not in Trista River, apparently. Ah. It's in the old schoolhouse? What the fuck? Okay, that's good to know. The rock eater is in Trista River, though. Salamander. Old schoolhouse, 6th floor. Trista Pond. Okay, it's also there. Glutinous bass, trout, arowana, salmon. Salmon is Trista Pond with the deluxe one. Eel is in Old Schoolhouse, 5th floor. I might have to buy a bunch of bait there as well. Gold salmon, yep. Queen crab is Drago's Plaza. What the fuck? Oh, it's in La Grande as well, so that's good to keep in mind because it's not in Trista apparently. Catfish is in Spina Bay Road apparently, and pale salamander is an old school 6th floor only apparently, which is just wrong. So maybe it's also just missing certain places. Oh, the invisible crayfish is the hardest one to get. Interesting. Outside of like the one where you need 19 things. Wait, October 21st. What are we in August? Oh, we have 2 months. In 2 months, I'll have to have all 19 obtained. Okay. Definitely will buy a lot of fishing paste, though, that's for sure. Well, if I can, anyway. Oh, wait. That is where I have to go anyway for Tola. Alright, let's go back to the guide. Let's see. You've been fishing, you should have acquired a new rank by now. Yep, I think I have. Catch any fish you have missed at Trista Pond. We'll need to... okay. Okay. Well, I got a bunch of them, so that's good either way.
The door's open!
Might be a bit funky as well due to New Game Plus. Yeah, I think that might be why I have the invisible crayfish in there.
Come on in!
Sorry if I disturbed you.
you come all the way out here.
That's fine, I did a lot of fishing.
Don't worry about it. It's class business anyway. That's quite the spread you've got on your desk there. Is it just me, or does your workload only ever seem to increase?
Well, I've got a little extra going on right now that's keeping me a little busier than normal. Anyway, this is Milliam's notebook.
I'm only crushing under pressure and my bones are turning to diamond under the pressure. Anyway.
Crow's already got one, along with the added pages on the art units you all have. So she's the last one who needs it.
Alright, I'll be sure to pass this on to Milliam next time I see her. Actually, if you don't mind my asking, how much do you know about why she's here at the Academy?
All I know is that she came with a recommendation from the Army's Intelligence Division, really. You know those combat shells you fight in your practical exams? They're being used with the Emperor's authorization. Apparently, it's something similar for Milliam. We can't deny her admission if the Emperor's pushing it through.
This goes all the way up to His Majesty?
Seems like it. The Chancellor was the one who set up both the Intelligence Division and the Railway Military Police. But neither of those organizations could have been established without His Majesty's consent. That's what's unusual. Anyway, because of that, the Academy can't really turn down a direct referral with that kind of backing.
So that's how it is. But even accounting for that, I never would have expected Crow to be transferred into our class too.
Yeah, I was just as shocked as you when I found out. I knew he was a habitual class cutter, but I always figured he at least had enough credits to graduate. Oh, I feel like a failure as student council president for not noticing.
Brother.
Maybe even a failure as a friend.
That's not your fault. That's him being a fucking dickhead. And a failure.
Whoa there. I think you're being a little hard on yourself. What about Angelica? Does she have enough credits to graduate?
Angie at least makes sure to attend the classes she needs for graduation. Apparently, Crow not only hadn't attended enough class units, he also didn't turn in some essential assignments. But as long as he's active and engaged with his Class 7 work over the next couple months, he'll be able to graduate.
Ah. Still, I get the distinct feeling this 1-2 punch of transfer students wasn't just a happy coincidence. Am I right?
Well, yeah. The principal thought placing Crow in Class 7 might be beneficial for the rest of you, too. His grades might be a sorry sight, but he really knows how to get things done when he wants to.
That's like 3 people that says that. We
Did you know
this.
he was responsible for all of the event planning at last year's Academy Festival?
Crow did that? Voluntarily?
It might be kind of awkward having a second-year student in your class, but I hope you guys will all get along. That goes for Milliam too, of course. She might have an unusual background, but at the end of the day, she's still a 13-year-old girl.
Why is there dashes between 13 year and old? That's so weird.
Yeah, I get what you mean. So, she really is 13 then?
Yeah, she scored really well on her entrance exam though, so I think she can handle the curriculum fine. She might be small, but she can roll up her sleeves with the best of them.
Now, where have I heard of someone like that before? Oh, sorry. Looks like I've got a call coming in.
Go ahead and answer. I don't mind. I wouldn't want you to miss anything important.
Alright. Excuse me then. Hello? Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Hello, Reen. It's your favorite instructor here.
Oh.
Are you still on the Academy grounds by any chance?
As much as it pains me to say it, I am.
No need to sound so suspicious.
Well, who gave me a reason to do such a thing? I wonder.
It's just that after I gave Milliam all the things I had for her, she just took off somewhere. You know how she tends to be kind of a mischief maker, so could you find her and drag her back to the dorms for me?
Alright. I can only imagine what would happen if she were to flash that silver thing of hers around on the Academy grounds again.
Yeah, I'd really rather avoid a repeat of yesterday. Anyway, I leave it in your capable hands, brave leader of Class 7. Mwah.
Wait a second. When did I become the...
Hello, I snapped back into position.
She really does trust you. Anyway, you go then. Are you still up for helping me with a few requests tomorrow?
Of course. I'll be around. Still, I know you've got a full slate and all, but try not to overwork yourself. And if there's anything else I can do to make life a little easier for you, don't hesitate to ask.
Sure. And thanks.
Right, guess I'd better start looking for Milliam. Where do I even start? She could be almost anywhere. I should probably ask a couple of others for help. I doubt we'll accomplish much checking places at random. Come to think of it, I haven't gotten Crow's number yet either. I think the 2 other classmen will be enough for this, though I should remember to ask him when I get a chance. Sure. Alright, I think I get what you want us to do. It definitely doesn't sound like a good idea to let her roam around on her own. Imagine it's such a change of scenery for her that she's just walking around taking it all in. Yeah, I think you're right. Now she's left the academy ground yet, though, so we should be able to find her. I'll just have to think, if I were new here, what would seem to be the most interesting, then check out all the other places. Alright then. We really need to get her back to the dormitory at once. Yay. Okay. Academy Field Engineering Building. Really? We're not going to check the old schoolhouse? I feel like that's a shoe-in for like an interesting place. Oh. So this is the orbital bike everyone was talking about. I want to try it. I'll need more fine-tuning before you'll be able to do that. You do have the option of riding alongside me, however. Always willing to take cute little ladies like you for a ride. Really? Kinda want to have a race, though. Want to see if Lammy's faster than your bike? I don't know what this Lammy is, but it takes some guts to challenge me to a race. I'm really starting to take a liking to you. Oh no. It'd take long for those two to hit it off. Have you ever known Angelica to not hit it off with a girl? She's somehow more horny than Randy. That's crazy. Oh hey there, what's up? Truth is, no way, there's still plenty I want to do. If that's how you're gonna play it, then I'm not gonna let you catch me. Our race is gonna have to wait. Very well, I look forward to seeing you around again. For sure, I'll catch you later. We just let that happen. Great. And off she goes. You could have at least pretended to try and catch her, Angelica. I mean, sweetie, surely you've realized that I always side with my lovely ladies. I have to say, though, she's even more peculiar than I'd heard. Yeah, I'd really like to see what I'd really like to see this Lammy she keeps talking about too. Tell her that she's always welcome here for us, will you? Alright. Okay, let's go search somewhere else. We have a gymnasium? Oh. Okay, yeah, that way. With Patrick gone, I've got the chance to close the skill gap between us. He's gonna be in for a shock next time we face off. Yeah, sure. First I was planning on going home like the rest of the upper class students. Then I remembered how bored I got when I did that last year. Guess I'm more suited to staying behind and spending some quality fencing time with the other club members. Fair enough. Look, Alan, your natural strength's your greatest asset. Patrick makes up for his lack of it with multiple strikes. If you want to beat it, you gotta find the right moment and take him out in one big powerful strike. Do it like I taught you, and things will work out just fine. Got it. Oh, hi, Laura. Can't just wonder all of Laura's hard work after all. I feel like I've heard her saying that line before. Oh, okay. Wow, look at all that water. That's gotta be refreshing. I kinda wanna take a dip. Phew, we finally found you. Oh, hey, Reen. Hey, do you know if I get to take swimming lessons while I'm here? I can't think of a reason why you wouldn't. Has Instructor Sarah given you your school swimsuit yet? Nah, all I got today was my uniform. She told me I'd get it tomorrow. I can't wait though, I wish we could go swimming right now. You don't know what the word lesson means, do you? You guys think too much. Besides, all this pool talk really makes me want to go for a swim. Oh, I know. Milliam? But, I can wear this. It's totally waterproof and dries in no time. Now it's no problem if I get wet. Hold up, Milliam. We just let that happen all the time. On your mark, get set, go! Milliam, are you okay? Of course she's okay with that. That was way too fun. Hop on in, the water is nice and cool. She just doesn't care, does she? I don't think the world's ready for this level of idiocy. At the very least, I'm not. That's why I picked Eustace. We should go get her. Huh? Where did Milliam go? She timed her escape perfectly. She was headed toward the girls' locker room, so you probably just missed her. She must have run because she didn't want us to haul her back to the dorm. Phew, well, there's nothing we can do except keep chasing after her. Yay. What the fuck are you? Here? No? Oh. I haven't done this in forever! Onward, mighty steed, full speed ahead. Yeah, stop touching me there! That voice could mean anything but trouble. Oh, hey everybody, are you still chasing me? What in the world are you up to? It's been so long since we went horse riding in Nord, I thought I'd give it another shot. This is so fun, it's totally different than flying around on Lammy. Can someone please control this girl? I'm really not confident enough to ride with someone else yet. Get off. Now. You won't get any sympathy from me if you hurt yourself. Why do you have to be so stubborn, Eustace? You must get that from your dad. I'm not even going to dignify that with a response. How would you know what my father's personality is like to begin with? Wow, Milliam even managed to throw Eustace for a loop there. Who cares? I'm on the horse now. Time to ride. To the highway. Hi-yo, horsey. Away! You can't just grab the rein like that. Let's go! Oh my god. Okay, so she's like the sun, but annoying. Man, poor Pola. Milliam, wait! So began Milliam's horseback adventure. She took off without the slightest concern for the worried souls she left behind. After riding around with the terrified Pola for what seemed like an eternity, she finally came to a stop. Oh, thank you, idiot. Jesus. That was the best. We should totally do it again sometime. The LOL XD character, if anything. I mean, yeah, that sounds about right. She's like Kia if Kia did not care for people. No. She's like Kia if Kia hated people. Are you okay? I'm still breathing, somehow. What a foolish child. She has enough energy to power her own factory. Hopefully, she'll slow down by the time we catch up with her. Time to start looking again.
Wowee! There's so much cool stuff here! So this is Thor's military academy, huh? I think I'm gonna like it here. Ooh, I wonder what the view from the rooftop's like. Huh?
Oh, joy. Should have guessed you'd be here. Hey guys, did you come looking for me again? Don't give me that eye, guys. Honestly, we've been roaming all over the school ground trying to catch you. How about you stop playing around and come back to the dormitory? Sure thing. After the chase you led us on, you're just giving up that easy? Well, I've seen enough for one day. Tomorrow is a free day, so that's when I can really start exploring. You're going to do the same thing tomorrow? She sure is a lively girl. Yeah, let's put it like that. Alright, let's get her back to the dorm before she changes her mind. Agreed. You may also want to consider a leash. Yeah. Yes. Wowzers, that was so much fun. This town's got a nice feel to it too. I think I'm going to like it here. I feel like you said this literally 2 lines ago, Jesus. Wonder where I should go tomorrow. Well, I'm glad someone's having fun. Though, maybe you could spare a thought for the people who've been running all over the school ground looking for you. Here, here. Oh yeah, we should exchange Arcus numbers, Milliam. We need to be able to reach you quickly if there's ever an emergency. Sure thing. My number is, tell everyone else when you get back to the dorms, okay? Okay. Yay. Oh, yeah, I should try calling Lecter and Claire later. I'll bet they'll be surprised. She really does seem like a typical 13-year-old girl for the most part. Well, 13-year-old girl, but like, with a bad case of just retardation. But you know, we're not gonna talk about that. Must admit, it makes for quite the effective charade. Say, what happened to that big thing that's always tagging along with you? Huh? You mean Lemmy? He's right there. What? Ah, Zenurk. Same here, buddy. What? Milliam, don't call him out here or you'll... Oh, what's that? It's a huge silver doll. This is so cool. Is it yours? Awesome. He sure is, isn't he? Yep. Whatever you just said, buddy. You big... I swear. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us taking good care of Milliam. She's going to be living at the academy. I need to find some way to drill some common sense into her. Eventually, we were able to pull the kids away and convince them to go back to their homes. And after forcing Milliam to hide Harrogate Lem again, we made the trek back up to the dormitory, sighing all the way.
Hey guys, welcome back.
Fuck you too, Crow.
Welcome back, everyone.
Just been making myself at home here.
Crow?
What are you doing in our dormitory?
Well, I am a member of Class 7 now.
So I've been given the go-ahead to move into this dorm now.
What? That seems rather abrupt.
But man, Sharon sure makes some amazing coffee. If I'd had a cup of that, I would have been banging down the door to join Class 7 months ago.
You flatter me, Master Crow. Would you like me to bring some of the cakes I baked earlier as well?
Do you even need to ask? Anyway, sorry it kind of came out of nowhere, but it's good to be here.
Looks like he's already made himself at home.
Sharon didn't seem to miss a beat either. So you're gonna be living here too, huh?
Yep, us newcomers have to stick together, right? I just finished hauling all my stuff over from my old dorm. Looks like I ended up in the room right across from yours, Reen.
I see. I can already see things getting a lot more lively around here.
Ooh, man. Moving all those things really tired me out. I was hoping I could just stow all my junk in my old room, but Toa wouldn't let me.
Well, of course she wouldn't.
He must be pretty exhausted. Well, I suppose now's as good a time as any to officially welcome you to the Class 7 dormitory.
The pleasure's mine. And seriously, you don't have to make a big deal out of it. Come on, loosen up a little. We're classmates now. Just treat me like one of the gang and we're golden.
You sure about that? All right, one of the gang it is. Feels weird to think of you that way after all this time, though.
If you insist.
Well, don't strain yourself too hard there, Blondie.
I'll thank you to never call me that again.
Oh, and if you guys don't mind, I want to get in on the action when you explore the old schoolhouse
But I don't want you to get into the action.
Gotta get back in the groove with my Arcus again, after all.
Huh? A schoolhouse? Who'd want to go to school on their day off?
Well, we've got this special schoolhouse here.
Okay.
Whoa, really? That sounds kind of cool.
Don't force me to bring you.
I want to come too.
No, I
How
don't
did I know
want...
you were going to say that?
I don't even like you guys.
Didn't I just get done telling you how dangerous it is?
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. As long as I've got Lammy, it'll be easy peasy. And if you didn't take me with you, I'd just break down the door and come after you. I wouldn't really put it past her either.
All right. Have it your way. I'll be sure to let you and Crow know when I'm planning on heading into the old schoolhouse tomorrow.
And it's gonna be Crow, her, and Nora, I guess.
But don't just go wandering in there on your own without us, all right?
Yes, sir! Oh, I can't wait to see what it's like down there! So exciting! I might not even be able to sleep tonight!
It's a labyrinth full of monsters here, not a theme park.
Looks like I better give my pistols a little TLC tonight.
That concludes my overview of the next field study schedule. Ah! Considering he's going to be part of it, that means it's going to be near Crossbell, and we're going to go back to where we were at the very start of the game. Well, I've contacted all of the relevant authorities, and I've also considered the group placement of our 2 transfer students. Yeah, I can't wait for them to be with Reen, so I'm forced to use them more. Now let me ask you once more, are you both certain that you're in favor of going forward with this? I do feel like it may be a bit early for them, but I see no reason not to. As students here, they're going to have to face it sooner or later. I am in full support. Furthermore, I've already secured the Lieutenant General's permission to proceed forward. Very well then, we will continue as planned. This may be a difficult reality for the student of Class 7 to face, but I can only hope that grappling with it now will help guide them forward down the right path. That. Oh boy. sure didn't take long for you to pay me a visit. Who would have thought we'd end up right across the hall from each other? Huh, guess you're just fated to be part of my life, huh? So you say. Still, it feels strange knowing you'll be living here from now on. It all happened so suddenly that it hasn't really sunk in yet. It's okay. You don't have to hold back your joy at getting to live with a cool second year all the time. Yeah. I guess you did help me out in a big way last month. Oh, sorry. Down in the old schoolhouse. Though I couldn't help but notice you've got quite a collection of games here. Sure do. Brought them all over my old dorm room. I'm not exactly smelling like a rose as far as credit goes, so... But, you've got to give yourself a break now and then, right? Wise words, though in your case I get the impression you're never all that busy to begin with. Anyway, we're classmates and dorm buds now, so be sure to keep it casual between us. I'm sure you'll get used to it soon enough. I'll try at least. Oh, bruh. Anyone on the first floor? Oh, Celine. Oh, what's Celine doing here? She seems to have made her way in. Did something happen, Celine? Maybe she's hungry? No, it doesn't seem that way. If only we could understand her. Yes, wouldn't that be nice? It's already getting late. You can come visit us again tomorrow. Oh my god, let me go buy some bait. God damn. You'd think Sarah would be living here instead of the third floor, but hey. Ugh. Oh. Tomorrow's the big day. We'll be having our performance at the church. Just thinking about it is giving me butterflies in my stomach. Not sure what my schedule is going to be like tomorrow, but I'll definitely come see you if I have the time. Thanks. It'd be great to have you there cheering me on. I'm helping fill in for Hibel, so he's counting on me too. Oof. Right, the one that lost his arm. Well, his arm's broken. It's not like the arm is gotten reduced to atoms, but you know. The very fate of the chess club rides on tomorrow's match. I'll have to use every spare minute between now and then to sharpen my skill. To sharpen my skills. Wow, you're really fired up about this. Good luck, Machias. Thanks. The dorm is bound to become a lot more lively now that Crow and Millium are living with us. I can't help but wonder what sort of wind those two will blow into our class. I suppose only the goddess herself knows. Let's just hope it's a good one. Heh. Hey there, Eustace. What's that you're reading? Oh, it's just you. Don't surprise me like that. Sorry about that. Is that a letter from your brother? Not quite. It's nothing terribly important. It dawns on me now that tomorrow will be our first free day since Crow and Millium joined the class. You'll have to watch Millium like a hawk to ensure she doesn't stir up any trouble. Wait, why is that my responsibility? The first order of some business is stocking up on supplies. To that end, I'll be heading into town tomorrow. Now I'm curious about what that letter's from. Or who that letter's from. If it wasn't Rufus, then who? Oh, yeah, the girls. I completely forgot about the other floor. Ah, that's why that room was here. Mishi. Hey Reen, what's up? Got my room all nice and tidy now. Wow, this is pretty cute now that it's all fixed up. You've even got dolls in here and everything. I know, right? Just wish I was allowed to bring Lammy out in the dorm. He'd really tie the place together. Yeah, that probably isn't a good idea. It's a pretty old building, and you'd get in big trouble if you ended up smashing your room walls or the floor. I guess. What a bummer. Oh well, I'll just take him out to the park when I want to play with him. It's not like he's a dog or something. Wait, is that a doll from God, the puppeteer in Crossbell? Meister Georg? Or George? That is from Nayuta? Who the hell is Nayuta? God, she has a lot of Mishi, huh? Oh, the bracelet she wears. I wonder which ones they should wear tomorrow. I guess the Strigos will do. Easy to move around in. Isn't Striga a classic shoe brand? I never knew you were so discerning about your shoes. I guess. Oh, that reminds me. I did get a pair of Striga shoes. Yeah, it's not really good. 15 movement? Brother! What? Action game that's only trails in name. Oh, okay, interesting. Oh, that's neat. Man, they really want you to have 22 movement. Brother, what? That's so dumb. Wait, which room is this? Oh, that's Emma. She's the one that's at the bottom right now. I feel like you're going to swing this and hit the ceiling. It may be incredibly hard, but on this bright side, the swimming club is that much more of a refreshing experience. Especially now that Monica has been improving her times by leaps and bounds. I should learn from her example and keep improving myself every day. I've got lacrosse practice tomorrow, but this is not one I'm looking forward to. All because Ferris refuses to stop pestering me about competing with her. I wish she'd just stop. Man. Poor Eliza. What the fuck is this photo? Oh! I think it's the photo of her when she's a little one with her parents. Why is it so fucking faded though? What the fuck? It's so hard to tell. They might have made it faded so that you don't really understand what it is early on. For spoiler reasons. Oh god, how are we already midnight? God damn it. I want to play more. play like another hour. Probably a hidden quest as well. Oh my goodness, it's going to take a while to go through everything as well. Looks like there's quite a few today. Toa seemed pretty swamped then when I saw her too. Not sure what it is that's keeping her so busy, but I want to do what I can to lighten the burden. Boy, do I know that feel though, like being swamped. I feel like I barely get time for myself these days. Well, that's kind of my fault. Hold on, I'm being pinged. What is this? Oh. Then there's the old school. Honestly, like, if I wasn't so swamped, I would probably stream Saturday and Sunday, but I just feel like I barely get any time for myself, so I just try to relax on Saturdays. But I do want to play more, I just don't have the time for it. Then there's the old schoolhouse too, I'll have to free up some time for that. Alright, there's all that as well. Reveal? The fuck? Guess we'll just have to see what we turn up this month. I promised to tell Crow and Milliam when I was going, so I'll have to give them a call when I'm really forced to use them. Are you leaving early today? Yeah, we're just about to head out. Do take care then. The sky is looking a little ominous today, so I'd suggest taking an umbrella. You sure? It seems like another boiling summer day to me. Perhaps it is right now, but I have a hunch it won't last the day. Either way, I pray you'll have another fruitful day. Thanks, Sharon. I'll see you later then. Huh? Alright, first in the order of business, pawn shop. Pawn shop. Pawn shop. This shit really doesn't matter, huh? Why? And now I see why, like, that's a problem. Oh, that sounds really good for a Dutch tank. Ooh, that's really good in general. I guess I'll try to fish everywhere in the schoolhouse then. just me until next year. Oh my goodness, poor guy. Alright. I'm gonna just restart if I get nothing in 5 fish. Oh, what the fuck? These don't get refreshed? Oh my goodness. Oh, that's pretty ass, I won't lie. Shit.
What even is this?
That's not new, that's just a carb.
Not bad.
This shit's ass. I'm missing like a lot of fish as well, so it's like really annoying. What the fuck? A normal ass snow crab, really? Come on, man. I'm reloading this.
Not bad.
I want at least one new fish. Like, come on. Really? Jesus Christ.
What even is this?
Call that for nothing. Just nothing. Hey, you want 100 blue Sepif? No? What the fuck? It's just a carp, no one cares.
Caught one.
You sure did. You caught a piece of garbage. You sure did. Come on now. Oh my goodness. Is there a way out? Oh damn, that's crazy anyway. Damn, how unfortunate. Well, there sure was a catch, anyway.
What even is this? Caught one.
You sure did. Once again. I just want to get a new fish. Might try with a different rod then. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm only catching it because it's faster than just letting it go.
Caught one.
Yeah, I got a gray crab. How cool is that? Vomits cutely. Alright, let's try the deluxe rod again. still have the rock eater missing from beginner. Or at least apparently beginner. Ooh, that's new. That's a salamander. Nice.
What even is this?
Might as well try for another.
What even is this?
I guess I'll try for another because I still have 2 fish that I can catch. So I might as well. Actually, this one leaves pretty fast. Oh no, it got away anyway. Reload because that fish was shit. Yeah, I'm missing 6. Which is, in itself, kind of surprising, to be honest.
Not bad.
Yourself be caught, piece of shit. It's not like you matter anyway.
That's a catch.
No, it's not. What the fuck? Don't lie to yourself. I'm going to alternate between deluxe and bait beginner because I'm still missing the rock eater. And apparently the rock eater can be caught with a normal rod, so... Or beginner, rather.
What even is this?
It's trash. It's trash. Throw it back in. Actually, throw it in the trash. I don't want to fish it again. Another card.
Not bad.
Back to deluxe. It's gonna be a lot easier to catch the fish I'm missing once I go in the schoolhouse. Another salamander. Because once I get in the schoolhouse, there's fishing spots with specific fish in there. So
what even is this?
it's a lot easier to get the because here there's 20 fish in this pond, so. A bit of a nightmare to find anything. You know what? No. I don't care. Damn, I failed. No way. I'm still in deluxe. Oops. Oh well. What the fuck is that? Pretty sure I already have that actually. Is that like an Arnor carp or whatever the fuck they're called?
Caught one.
Yeah. Unfortunate. It is what it is. It is what it is. Yep, I already have that. Unfortunate. it's gonna take too long if I just let it go.
Not bad.
That's pretty bad, actually. What the fuck? Not bad. Fish is like the shittiest fish possible.
What even is this?
How many times must you ask this question, Rain? It's trash. That's what it is. Back to the deluxe grind.
Caught one.
I refuse to believe I can fish anything I'm missing at this point in this pond. All I keep getting is the same trash over and over.
Not bad.
But I feel like the rock heater should be available because that thing was super available really early on in Azure. Walked away, I hope.
Not bad.
Yep, don't care. Yeah, it's crazy, it got away. Guys, it got away, no way. I gotta try with the big rod again. I am missing some of the bigger fish after all, so I might be able to find something here. Of course the salamander is on there as well. What a crazy fish to catch.
What even is this?
You know what? I think that's good enough. I'm going to stop after this one.
What even is this?
Okay, Ramsey at the kitchen for the custard pudding. So bro, give me your recipe. Hard as work as ever. It's no good to work all the time though. Sometimes you need to take a rest and enjoy something sweet. In fact, I know just the dessert for you. Let me teach you. Alright? Right, more books. Let's get the books. Oh, yeah, there it is. Coffee? Oh, I already have the coffee. point for you, sis. Yeah, boy. Million points. Liza, and I think that's it, but I'm going to check anyway in case I missed anyone. Thank God they put them in order. You can get some new profiles. Speak to Stefan in the chess club. Oh, brother. It's been a long time coming, but we're finally ready. Machias has trained me so well that I can confidently say I'm on par with anyone in the upper class chess club. All we have to do is win and keep our club going. Upper class dormitory and Legends at the gymnasium. Login should be here. I tried to forget it, but I was a hell of a troublemaker when I first entered the academy. But then Friedel came along and straightened me out with a thorough beatdown. Now that I think about it, I've never won a single match against her. They're like, going through each other. It's like you've been getting better too, Logins. I wonder if we have Patrick to thank for that. No way. Oh. Talk to him again just in case at the register. Ellen's headed off to watch a performance by the Wind Orchestra. Apparently some girl he knows from Sunday school is playing in it. Just realized why he's been trying so hard here lately. Fair enough. Wait, is Bridget part of that? Was Bridget part of the wind instrument thing? The wind orchestra? Sophia in the upper class dormitory. Ferris was in rare form this morning. Takes a special kind of lady to both wear all of her clothes inside out and trip over nothing. What an honor it is to serve such interesting and endearing masters. I knew it. She finds us all hilarious. Oh, was she the one I was supposed to talk to? Yeah, it is. Lady Ferris, however, is up to remain at the academy as have I in order to attend her. It is both an honor and privilege to be able to serve masters as interesting and endearing as young florals. Fair enough. Alright, bonding point time! God. Okay. This is quest, bonding, side-by sidecar quest, okay. Oh, Jesus. That is 8 bonding. Okay. Wow, first page for Ferris added after you do this one? Jesus. How did it take so long? knew this would happen. Ferris can hardly go to second without challenging me to some sort of competition. It's good to have a competitive spirit, right? It wouldn't be so bad if Emily and Teresa didn't keep throwing more fuel in the fire. I don't think I have any choice but to accept at this point. No. I challenge you once more, Elisa. This time I can say with absolute certainty that I shall not lose. To be honest, I know how Ferris feels. The whole point of putting in all that effort is seeing how much it's helped you improve. I'm curious as to how all of this will turn out too. Alright. Well, if you're going to accept our challenge, I'll have to stay around to give you some moral support. You're just as bad as they are. Fine, suit yourself. Well then, Ferris, what will we be competing in today? Our competition today will be a simple 50-yard race. And you hope that your breakfast wasn't too large because you're about to eat a bitter serving of defeat. Whatever you say, Ferris. Let's get this over with. Good luck, Eliza. Oh, poor Eliza. And so began yet another heated competition between Eliza and Ferris. Green watched attentively as Ferris refused to accept Eliza's marginal victory. Again and again and again, Ferris's several rematches served only to drag out a quick and simple competition. And the end. Looks like Eliza's our victor. Impossible, how could I be defeated after all of my practice? The rest of us practiced too, you know. I have to say though, you've gotten a lot faster than you were before. You really have been putting in the hours, haven't you? That was a good match, sort of like the several matches before it. You two might want to rest up for now though. Do not belittle me. I cannot accept this. I refuse to accept this. Ferris, where are you going? Eliza, we've got to go after her. Right. Why? Moved the whole campus in search of Ferris, however. She must not be at the academy. Sorry about this, but would you two mind looking for her off campus? Of course. One moment. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. And 1 second, my cat is about to leave my room once again and opening my door fully because he is annoying. Like seriously, every time my dad comes in my room, he gets in my room, then my dad leaves, then he leaves like 5 seconds later. That one cat constantly opens my door. It's so annoying. Alright, back to this. Where in the world could she be? Oh, brother. Stay back. You know who I am? I am the daughter of Count Flora. I don't think they care. Help. Vincent, Eliza. Ferris. Eliza? Let's take him out. Right. it doesn't look like she's injured either. Thank goodness. Are you alright, Ferris? You just had to choose the highway of all places to do your sulking. Eliza, for what purpose did you chase me out here? Are you here to laugh at me, belittle me for losing to you? Of course not. There's no way I'd ever do something like that. Why is it so hard to believe that I just want to be your friend? That I want to train and get better with you? No, honestly, I wanted to become friends with you as well. However, I could never once bring myself to admit that. So that's how you really felt. In that case, how about this? We can keep competing against one another, but as friendly rivals. There's nothing wrong with some competition between club members, or friends for that matter. Eliza? Thank you, Eliza. Thank you so much. Well, at least she finally fucking opened up. Jesus Christ. Glad this all worked out. I love how you might as well not be here. Thanks, Rain. You really helped us out. I didn't do anything much. More importantly, I'm glad we were able to help your friend. I mean it. You're always there for me when I need you the most. I don't know what I'd do without you sometimes. You're welcome? Right, I've got cleanup duty now, so I've gotta go. Sure, see you later. Huh. Oh, man. Alright, that's the first one of 8. Oh, brother. Technically off today, but I came by anyway to check on the horses, that. Been pretty hot lately, so I wanted to make sure they're all okay. She and Eustace would be great together, I feel. Well, if she ever can, like, get over her being, you know, pissy and everything. That's right, Monica should actually pull it off today. It will be awesome to see all of her hard work pay off. I'm too busy focusing on them to get any proper practice in. Come on, Monica, you've got this. Aw. They're super supportive. Monica has been making great strides with her swimming lately. She may even reach her goal of swimming 50 yards today. Seeing her push herself like that every day makes me proud to be the one who coached her. I'm glad to hear it. She's been back to her usual self ever since our field study in Heimdall, even. Is something the matter? Nah, everything's fine. Should I try to help her out? Alright, let's talk to Monica first. Okay, this is it. I've got it this time. Oh yeah, I forgot to speak to Ferris and Eliza now. I'll do it after this. Is there anything I can do to help? I think it'd be great to see her reach her goal too. You have my thanks. Now then, why don't you go change into your swimsuit? Sure. Monica, today is the day you clear your 50-yard goal. Are you prepared? What, did she never manage to swim 50 meters? What? Or is like an RJ kilometer? Because if it's just meter, like, man, okay, sure. That's the spirit. Rain, your job is to swim alongside her and act as her lead. I'll be observing from the side of the pool. But thanks for helping me out. No problem. I am always surprised by the lack of reaction of just the insane scar that Rain has. And so Monica began her 50 arch challenge. Oh, don't make me do this. You can carry this through to the end, Monica. I know you can. Come on, you're almost there. Only 3 arch left. 2, 1. She did it. Wait, was that it? Did I do it? You did. You never even had to put your feet down either. Splendid work, Monica. Yeah, congrats on your 50 meter, I guess. I don't want to be a dick, but like, that's like nothing. You've trained for like 3 months. 50 meters. I mean, if she was like trying to beat a time at least for 50 meter, I would get it. I really did it, Laura. Monica's hard work has finally paid off as she cleared her initial goal. The last member of the swimming club congratulated her on her achievement, even those who didn't believe she could do it. All of her hard work paid off. Thank you for being my assistant today, Rean. I did nothing, but okay. I'm just happy to see that things are good between you and Monica again. That makes 2 of us. I'm now reconciled with both Monica and Fee, so I believe that I believe that we will continue to grow from here on out. I hope that you and I will be able to keep supporting each other too. You can count on me, the oblivious MC. They all are getting feelings with me, I guess. 580, Jesus. No one's close to level 5. I was kind of worried for a minute there, but she actually did it. Now that's the kind of things that will get you motivated. Back to practicing for me. Maybe I'll make it to 30 meters. Last few months of training were obviously beneficial for Monica, but Laura got something out of it too. Glad to see my instincts were right when I assigned Monica to her. And you were just lazy and didn't want to do it. Let's be real here. Oh yeah. Okay. Eliza, and Ferris, come on now. Where are they? Yo. I sincerely apologize for all the trouble I have caused you, Reed. Holy fucking apology? No way. But allow me to tell you this. I could not be any happier to have become Eliza's friend. Aww. That's cute. Thanks, Reed. I'll make it up to you, I promise. Well, I've got a lot of cleaning to do, so I'll see you later. I love how, like, this specific bond, all the girls just fall in love for real, Like, they all start blushing just at the thought, or for some reason. Gymnasium Laura. Yeah, room. Oh, Milliam is in a room. Oh, I'm stupid. I can just check like that. Oh, that's the courtyard. Ah. It's been nearly half a year since you all entered this academy. Am I right to assume that you're all accustomed to it? Well, not all of us has been there for half a year, but sure. We've had some trouble along the way, but everyone in Class 7 is finally getting along. But we have had some interesting new addition to the class. Instructor Neidhart. I hope you will perform to the full extent of your capability during your next field study. That's all. You are dismissed. Hold on a sec. Are they planning something? Nah, could be. Could be. Hey Emma, what brings you here? Oh, Rain. You wouldn't happen to have seen Celine anywhere, would you? I've been searching all over for her. Celine, it's your cat, isn't it? Well, I wouldn't exactly call her my cat. She was with me just a little while ago, but then she bolted off like something caught her interest. Huh, I haven't seen her around, at least not recently. Well, I promise I probably shouldn't be too worried about it. She's a capricious sword, not unlike Milliam, I suppose. She must have run off to have a little cat adventure somewhere. How about I help you look for her? After all, two pair of eyes are better than one, right? Are you sure? Well then, thank you for volunteering. And so the two of them began their search for Celine. They searched high and low, checking areas where Emma felt Celine may be, and relying on Rain's power of detection. However, no matter how hard they look on campus, they could find no trace of her. I really struggle with speaking today, Jesus. I think we're going to have to start looking in town, but that would take up even more of your time. Don't worry about it. I'll keep looking with you until we find her. Hopefully she really is in town. I'm fairly confident that she hasn't gone somewhere else at least. But we should still try to find her as soon as we can. Agreed. You seem a lot more worried about her than you let on earlier, though. I guess you were just trying to convince yourself not to panic? Something like that. I do think of her as a friend after all. Right, let's start looking around. She's not making this easy. Indeed, just where has she run off to? Celine could be... Oh. Is that... Celine, so this is where you were. Did you run off like that all of a sudden? Why did you run off like that all of a sudden? Is she eating something? Seems like it. Huh? Are these sardines? Sardines? They're small dried fish that are usually used in the East, mostly to make broth. Okay, buddy, are you acting like only the East has sardines? Hello? Oh, come on, man. Guess cats really like them too. Maybe Mitch ordered a few and gave her a couple as a snack. Meow? You really gave me a fright vanishing like that, Celine. For a moment, I thought that those two had... Those two? Nothing. It's nothing. Thank you for helping me, Rain. Don't know what I would have done without you. I'm happy we found her. I wasn't very nice though, Celine. Emma was really worried about you. Celine, there's no need to be rude. Cats will be cats. Just give me a shout if you ever need help with anything else, Emma. Of course. Oh boy. Okay, so that was Emma. Eustace is in the general stores, that would be here. Or, wait, that's Lesage. This is the general store, I think? Yep. Hey, Eustace, I don't see you around here too often. Well, I have some things I need to purchase. Oh, stuff for the riding club? Well, not exactly. Anyways, don't mind me, it's nothing of particular importance. Well, he's definitely got something on his mind. Well, I'm here, and I've got some time to spare. Why not tell me what's up? I might be able to help you out. You really do enjoy sticking your nose into other people's business, don't you? So your uncle in Barriahar sent you a letter then? You ran that one restaurant, right? Correct. It seems he caught wind of the fact that we were involved in the terrorist attack during... The way he says that! We were involved in a terrorist attack during the summer festival. Just sounds like, oh yeah, I did a terrorist attack. We were involved in it, you know? We caused it. Even. It's so funny to me. Rage caused him to get worried and send you a letter. This goes to show how much he really cares about you, huh? There was no reason for him to be concerned over something so minor, especially as we've rarely contacted each other up until now. Oh, don't even try to hide it. You're happy about this, I can tell. Quiet. More to the point, I feel some remorse for causing him enough concern to feel the need to write. And so, as much of a pain as it will be... Oh, that's what the letter's content was about. I feel as though it'd be best to include a token of thanks along with my reply. Which explains why you're here. But anything you'd think you'd like to get? Or anything you think you'd like yet, rather. Not quite. I rarely come to a store like this in the first place, so I don't even know where to start. What are you laughing at? Sorry. I was just relieved, is all. It's nice knowing that Rufus isn't the only person you're willing to let into your life. Always looking for an opportunity to spout nonsense, aren't you? Putting your personal failings aside for the moment, now that I've told you, you need to help me find something for him. I was counting on it. The two of them proceeded to browse the store for something appropriate. After some searching, they found a rare brand of tea that Reed used to drink back home and decided to buy that. Apologies for taking up your time. Don't worry about it. I'm sure your uncle will be happy about this. One can only hope. Wow, that was so simple by comparison to like Eliza and Laura. With Laura, it's like the end of a story that was built up over like multiple chapters. With Eliza, same thing, and with him, it's just, yeah, Uncle worried, so I decided gift. My uncle is quite a tea connoisseur, so he ought to be pleased with this. Thank you. Aw. Like, I'm not saying it's boring, it's just, the contrast is funny. Gaius is at the cafe, so I might as well do that. Oh, there he is. Smells fantastic. What's that you're drinking? Wait, this smells kind of familiar. It's a tea brewed with herbs from Nord. The same kind you drank when we were there on our field study, actually. Fred managed to get his hand on some. He even treated me to a cup, since he knew I'm from there. Really? That was nice of him. Sure. I'd like to try some if I may. Let's ask Fred for some then. The smell is really soothing. Reminds me of the tea I always used to drink back home. Now I want to see Toma and everyone else again. Kind of reminds me of the delicious food we had there too. Now I'm getting hungry. Well, I think I know the solution for that. I've got a job for you. Oh, what kind of job? I've been thinking of some new stuff for our menu. So I figured I'd try my hand at a classic from Nord, but it's not going too hot. This is where you come in. Tea's on the house if you help me out. Oh, I see now. Gaius would be the man to ask for that stuff. Happy to help, especially if you're promising me more tea. I'll see your tea and raise your... I'll see your tea and raise your... See your tea? I'll see your tea and raise you taste test privilege on everything I make. Am I the only one that feels like the sentence is butchered beyond belief? I'll see your tea and raise you taste test privilege on everything I make. Was this like machine translated? I'm genuinely confused. Now come on over here. I should have taken a screenshot of that actually. So you've got all the ingredients ready, I see. I think pheasant wraps up. I think pheasant wraps would be a good place to start. Oh man, now we're talking. Trust Gaius to make it look easy. I made my fair share of dinners back in Nord. Mind if I use your stove? In what seemed like no time, the pheasant wraps were ready. Rean and Fred then proceeded to dig in. Whoa, those are great, but maybe I should have expected that from someone who grew up making them. What do you think, Rean? They're definitely not bad, but they're lacking a little something compared to the one that we had in Nord. You serious? I figured as much. But I might know the reason why. Would it be okay for me to make another batch, Fred? I'll keep eating them if you keep making them. After this, the second round of tasting began. Whoa, I didn't know what you did, but this tastes way better than before. Yeah, now this lives up to what we ate up there. What did you do differently, though? Seems like I wasn't thorough enough when I prepared the herbs, even. Mostly because it's been so long since I tried making any of my home cooking, but your criticism reminded me of just what I was missing. Great. Not only does my cooking get better, yours does too. Thanks a lot, both of you. This new menu's gonna knock 'em dead. Can't wait to try it. I'm surprised you noticed the difference, though. It's kind of nice to know how our food left such a lasting impression on you. When I eat something delicious, I tend to remember it. I have to admit, though, it kind of makes me miss Nord. You're telling me. Hopefully, I'll have the chance to bring all of you back there someday. I'll have to ask my mother to teach me some more of her recipes too. Given any thoughts of becoming our class's official cook? Just a thought. As if we cook anything. Alright, 3 to go. Jeez. Bro, Elliot, and Milliam. Most of the upper class students have gone back home for the summer. Don't share this with anyone, but I find it kind of relaxing whenever they're gone. Mostly because it's so much harder to kowtow to them when the heat is this bad. Really owe you. Our menu is gonna be a whole lot tastier now. Gotta say though, it's always a learning experience when you see someone cook their native cuisine. God damn, that's right. That's so true though. It's the same thing with like your parents, if they are like proper cooks. Like my mother cooks a lot, and seeing her cook when I was a kid, I never cared. Seeing her cook when I became an adult, Jesus Christ, it's a whole other game. Glad to see you could make it, Instructor Makarov. Well, Min's playing, so I can't exactly skip out on this. Right now, she's just doing some final checks before the show starts. Please head inside. Oh, I thought it was Milliam for a second. I was like, what the fuck? You're not supposed to be here. Oh yeah, Bridget is in fact here. As long as I play like I normally do, everything should work out fine. If Alan can put his all into everything he does, I can too. Aww. Oh, there he is. Oh, Rean, you made it. Hey, Elliot, you're looking kind of nervous. Is it that easy to tell? There's quite a few people here, so I can't really help it, especially since I'm the lead violinist now because of Ebel's accident. Or Hybel. I can totally understand why you're nervous then. Good luck. Thanks. Still some time left before you're on, right? Let's chat a little before that. Might help calm your nerves. Thanks, Reed. I'd really appreciate it. Elliot started tuning his violin before the performance began. That should do it. All that's left now is to wait until it starts. Not long now. You're looking pretty confident, though. Huh? Well, I mean, I can tell you're nervous, but you look focused. Like you've just had a big distraction taken off your mind. You're probably right. I think that's thanks to last month's field study. Now that you mention it, a lot of good things happened to me while we were back in Aimdalier. I got to meet my friends who ended up attending the music academy, and I got to talk to you all about everything. I finally have the confidence I need to stop running from my love of music. But I never would have gained that confidence if it weren't for all of you. You really are tough, aren't you? Good luck out there, Elliot. I'll be cheering you on with the rest of the audience. Just you wait. We're gonna put on the kind of show that you'll tell your grandkids about. And so began the Wind Orchestra's performance. Man, piano animations is always so funny looking to me in Falcom games. Elliot and the rest of the Wind Orchestra played passionately, pouring all they had into every note. The passion captured the heart of all who were present, and their performance was deemed a resounding success. Oh wow. I expect him to be the highest. Oh boy, there's a lot of people to talk to. Knowing you were here listening definitely helped me play my best. I'd even go so far as to say I pulled off a performance on par with what my friends at the Music Academy could give. I'll say, I was really impressed. Looking forward to hearing more music like that in the future. Thanks, Reed. I won't let you down. I simply cannot put into words how wonderful that performance was. It was so good that it brought me to tears. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for allowing me to witness such a spectacular performance. Aww. I think you might be giving us a bit too much credit here. It really did turn out pretty well in the end, though. I don't think playing the piano has ever been so liberating for me. All of my worries disappear the moment my fingers touch the keys. I'm sure I have everyone in the club to thank for that. Goodness me, I'm truly awful at holding back tears. I do believe wholeheartedly that this is the fruit of everyone's labor, however. How fortunate I am to be an advisor to such wonderful students. That might have been the Wind Orchestra's greatest performance yet. Way to go, everyone, especially you, Elliot. You made up for my absence and then some. We couldn't have possibly done it without you, though. Aw, that was cute. Where's Makarov? dead? Oh, there he is. It was a pretty lengthy concert, but it's finally over. Better yet, Mint didn't cause any chaos on stage. She did mess up a couple of times though. Fuck you, dude. Thank you for taking the time to come along, Reed. It was such a splendid performance that I can't help but be overwhelmed with happiness. Please, take care of your way back, too. Okay, now for the lesser people. Let's go with Crow. Not to say that they're like worse than everyone, but they have no character development compared to everyone, so. Toa is super duper busy these days. She usually flies through all her work, no problem, but not this time. How much stuff does she have to do? Jeez. Oh, what are you doing here, Crow? Yo, Reen! I was something here yesterday, so I just came to pick it up. Oh man, I always forget how much of a pain moving is until I have to do it again. This is why I wanted to use my old room to just store stuff in. I wouldn't push your luck with that. I would not help him. Being real, in a situation like that, I would not help him. You serious? Man, I guess they were right when they said that you can't beat having a loyal first year at your beck and call. Yikes. Oh, just to make it clear, this is unpaid labor, I'm afraid. Don't worry, I wasn't exactly expecting payment from the guy who conned 50 Myra off me. Yo! Hey there. What's up, Crow? What's this I hear about you being a first year again? I heard worse. Did they kick you out already? Come on, you guys know nobody would ever want to get rid of me. Show a little respect to the guy teetering on the edge of his first year. You've only got yourself to blame for that one. So, I'm guessing this guy's a first year in your new class, Crow? Yes, I'm from class 7. Well, how about that? Let me give you a little tip. Never drop your guard around this guy, because he'll be in your pocket the second you do. And now, we don't want to give my new classmate here the wrong impression. Trust me, I've got all the impressions I need by now. This is ridiculous, Crow. Shut up and give me a hand here. This thing isn't gonna carry itself. Could at least ask nicely. Alright, let's go get the rest of the crew to help us out with this. Huh? What, for the radio? That should just about do it. Thanks for the help, guys. Don't sweat it. Just make sure you pay back that money you owe me. Yeah, I know. In that case, we'll leave you to it. Thank you for your help. The second years left the room. They're still here in the background, though. They left in a hurry. Oh well. Wouldn't have been able to move all that stuff on my own anyway, so I'll let it slide this time. I'm surprised you got so many people to show up to help. You really do have a lot of friends, don't you? Well, I've been here for 2 years now, right? Keep it up, and one day you might be as famous as old Crow here. Crow, you are not famous. You are infamous. That's the difference. I have the feeling that in order to be that popular, I'd need to be old Crow. Alright then. Now that you've got your furniture, I'll say it once again. Welcome to Class 7 Dormitory. Thanks, man. What the fuck? Since when do we have 1500 Link XP? What? Finishing blue counter. Oh, that's kind of boring. And again, it kind of does. It stays the same until level 4 or 5. Ah, so he's the Randy of the group. Gotcha. Yep. Why do you not have the Class 7 uniform, though? Looks like my Swank Crotillion is all ready for me to settle in. What the fuck is a Swankrotilion? Don't hesitate to drop by if you ever need anything, okay? We're dorm buds now, so if you're ever in need of my worldly wisdom, the door's always open. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind if I ever need a lesson from Old Crow's School of Hard Knocks. Trust me, hang around me long enough and there's no responsibility you won't be able to dodge. Yikes. Yikes. Jesus, yikes. Get me away from this man. Oh, there she is. Hey, Reen. What's with that get up? It's our free day, so I got all dressed up to go shopping. Blech. You probably shouldn't be seen in public dressed like that. Why don't you just wear your uniform? Ooh, that's no fun. Trust me, fun isn't the issue here. I don't want to talk with her. God. What are we waiting for? Let's go! Only after you've changed into some other clothes. Oh, I'm regretting letting you come with me already. I think she makes me like Grace by comparison, Jesus. And so, Rain joined Milliam on our exciting shopping adventure. Truly exciting. Huh. Didn't think you'd head straight for the boutique. Are you looking for new clothes? Well, yeah, I don't really have any normal clothes. I hope they've got some cute stuff. Guess she got a girly side after all. Sure, let's go take a look at what they've got. Oh hey, look, this is nice. Most of the stuff here doesn't seem like it fits you. I'm pretty sure there's a kids section over there you could check out though. Yikes. It's fine, I'm gonna be huge soon enough. I've got a bright future ahead of me. I admire your optimism, but why? How about this, Q? I guess? You might want to look for stuff that matches how energetic you are, though. Well, Emmy could totally wear this. She asked me a question and then proceeded to ignore me. Hey, I want to try this on. Try what on? Why? Okay, no, definitely not. No, you're way too young to wear something like that. What was up with that reaction? I don't even want to know what just ran through your mind, do I? I'm older than you, so how am I the one getting bullied here? Jesus, Milliam, why? Just wants reason to be a dick, I feel. Jesus. Reen and Milliam browsed through the store's wares, buying everything she'd like, or everything she liked. After that, they returned to the dorm. Thanks for coming with me, Reen. It was pretty fun having you help. Nice to hear. Definitely bought too much stuff, though. You probably don't even need all of this. It's all good. Claire gives me tons of money to spend. What, is it too heavy for you? Want me to bring out Lemmy to help? No, I'm fine. If we're going to need to teach, we're going to need to teach this girl some common sense. I feel like she's never going to learn some common sense, though. How is she Link level 2 from the start? Alrighty, so that's all the bonding events done. So that leaves us with the quest, and I think I'm gonna call it here because we're almost 1 in the morning. Sorry if it feels like it was mostly yap and barely any story progression, but Unfortunately, that's kind of how this game is. I don't hate it, personally. I don't hate it, but I understand that to some people it is kind of a yap fest. I think this is... There's much more yapping in this game than in any other Trails game up to that point. But at the very least, it's not like pointless, so I don't mind it. What I hate is when you have a story that like the character keeps yapping and yapping and yapping, but there's no reason for it. They just do. That shit's ass. But yeah, hopefully this was entertaining. Or interesting. I don't know if it was, but with that said, I'm gonna call it here. We're gonna continue this next weekend. Hopefully, we're going to make it through the field study of this chapter next stream. But I suppose we'll see. With that said, though, I'll see you all next weekend. Have a good night, everyone. See you all next time.